guys doing today? Happy Tuesday. Good morning, good evening, good night, good whatever time it is for you. I hope you guys are having a decent morning. All I really have to complain about is the fact that it's fucking hot as hell. You know what I mean? Like, I was tossing and turning all night because of the heat. The heat this morning immediately, like, made me feel overstimulated and, like, sticky. I've showered and it helped for like a little bit. I'm like literally around my apartment in like shorts and a sports bra because I'm fucking dying. It's so warm. It is so warm. But hello, happy time zone, happy Tuesday, or whatever day it is for you. Damn, do I gotta start adding that into the feel? Like, I could be like, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and good whatever time zone. Normally I do. It's freaking busted right now. It's not completely, it's not 100% broken. It's like partially broken. I don't ask me to make sense of it, okay? I'm not a technician, but it's like it feels like it doesn't have the capacity. Do you know what I mean? Like some part of it is broken, so it can't work at its full 100%. So like it's kind of helpful, but it's kind of not. But hello, Random. How you doing today? Yo, Random getting first is so funny. Yeah, it's hot everywhere, man. Dude, I'm in the north, bro. I'm in Michigan. And it's fucking hot for us. Like, I can't even imagine what it's like for you guys. Although, of course, there is the fact that, you know, people who live in the south are a little bit more used to it. People who live in those warmer climates are a little bit more used to it. So I'm more used to my Michigan weather, and it is boiling fucking hot for us. And we have all kinds of fucking humidity. It's moisture in the air 24/7. So like Florida, I feel like we feel like Florida today. Michigan and Florida are pretty buddy. You guys are probably warmer, arguably, of course. You're still like temperature degrees. You are just as warm, but the difference, you know what I mean? It's because our normal isn't usually at the same normal as yours, so it feels like a higher differential. And it feels like a higher like intensity because we're not as used to it. Not that we can't handle some heat times, but you know, you guys understand. I live in the north, you know what I mean? We have all four seasons. You have all four seasons in the south too, but you know what I mean. The distribution of temperatures and humidity is just slightly different. So it's crazy, you know, I can't breathe in humidity weather, Mustard. I totally feel you. Like, the humid heat is the worst. It's actually, like, I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like I can't move. Everything's sticking to me. I get, like, immediately, like, not angry, but I'm just, like, immediately, like, testy and, like, irritable, and, like, I'm not me when I'm warm. You know those Snickers commercials? You're not you when you're hungry? Like, I'm not me when I'm warm. If I am too warm, because I'm the type of person who will pass out from heat exhaustion. I have done it before. It's happened twice in my life already. So, like, I worry. I worry sometimes. So what are you gonna do? That's why I like living in a four-season area. I like the moderate temperatures from the lake effect and stuff. Yeah. Like 5 a.m. it was 86 degrees, also 70% humidity, but we've been in a drought. Oh jeez. Well, I mean, there's less moisture in the air, but that's not fun. I mean, to me, this might be political, but whatever, I don't fucking care. Like, it's so painfully obvious the signs of global warming, and I don't understand how people still argue that it's not in our fucking face. This is definitely in our face. I fear that this isn't just we're gonna have some hot summers and blah blah. I fear that this is the new normal. Like this, it's slowly rising, and it has been rising, and yeah, people, but like, you know what I mean? Now that they finally feel the effect, now they're like, oh, you know, they always got some shit to say, but I'm like, guys, this is our new normal now. This is not a little phase. It's not a phase, Mother Nature says. She says it's not a phase. I'm fucking pissed. So, yeah, no, literally. It's so difficult to get people to see stuff when they don't want to. It's so difficult to get people to change their mind when they don't want to. It's difficult to get people to understand when they don't want to. Like, it's just, it's a, what's, I can't remember his name, so forgive me. Is it Oedipus? I don't know, some fucking Greek guy, maybe, who was rolling the ball up the hill. The boulder. Okay, sorry, I'm not awake. Like, I am, but I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's so loose. It's like a loose memory. Like, I do know of this thing, but I don't fucking retain it. I got 100 million other things in my brain that I'm trying to retain. And they're all useless. But yeah, I feel like that. Like, it's just, it's an uphill battle. And not that sometimes the climb is definitely worth it, but sometimes it's just not. But yeah, I feel like I don't know how to explain this. Like, I want to be here and hang out with you guys, but I also kind of wanted to fuck off for the day. You know what I mean? So I hope you guys are also kind of feeling that. Well, you're like, it's not like personal, but I also kind of want to like I just want to fast forward to tomorrow. Is that a thing? Can I just, like, get out of this heat wave? Can I keep fast-forwarding until we're at a normal temperature, please? I'm kind of dying. But, yeah. This is not my trivia question. This is someone else's trivia question. Mine's coming up later in the game. Sisyphus, thank you. I don't know why, because they got so many weird names. Not that they're weird, they're cool, they're unique. But, like, I feel like most of them start with O's, so that's why where my brain always goes to an O first. Like, I feel like at least 60% of those bitches' names start with an O. Anywho, so, yeah. So, today I kind of just, like... It's so fucking hot that I was just worried that I was just gonna be kind of like sitting here like a sim and being irritable. I'm trying not to do that. I'm gonna try not to do that. I'm gonna be a basement gang all day. I got water on deck. I have coffee. I haven't done my dab yet because part of me wants to run an experiment. I'm gonna try to tone it down because I fear that I'm doing too much. Well, the problem is I don't fear like I'm doing too much in the daytime. I fear it's in the afternoons. Anywho. But yeah, I felt like it's kind of similar to yesterday, actually. Actually, today's kind of similar to yesterday, where like I have this energy and it feels like it's an abundance of potential, but I just kind of don't know what to do with it. Because I'm so warm that it's like kind of gotten me in this rut, you know, like my brain is trying to be there. It's like it's got the energy, it doesn't have the gear turning capacity, but it's got the energy, and then my body is just like, but I just want to be warm and mad. But what about being warm and mad, they say? You know, fuck it, I'm gonna do a dab. How is everybody's morning going? I'm really stressed out. I'm scared I can't afford to live. I'm scared I really need, like, I need a miracle to happen. But anywho, yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to game today or if I want to crochet, but I figured I'd just chat with you guys and kind of see how the morning moods were, and if anybody had any opinions, or if they don't give a fuck, or if, like, we're all in agreement that today is just kind of like a nope kind of day, like, Nothing personal. Like, I love all y'all guys, but I don't know. I just woke up going, fuck today. Like, it's so fucking hot. Like, I wish I could just not participate. uh, and like, irritable and stressed. Life is insane. Yeah, I need a bowl and coffee. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you. Well, hey, you know, the East Coast right now. That's not too far from me. You need help moving? I'll come help pack, and I'll come help move stuff. How about this? I'll go fly out there. We'll start a GoFundMe to help me fly out there, and I'll stay for like a week, and I'll help you guys pack up, and I'll drive the U-Haul. I'm really good at driving the U-Haul. I've driven a U-Haul up and down Michigan multiple times, and I've driven over the Mackinac Bridge with that bitch. I'm actually a pretty decent driver as long as I know where I'm going. You know what I mean? Like, I do tend to panic when I'm like, okay, wait, what am I doing? You know what I mean? The uncertainty and the unknown. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on? And then after that, I'm like, oh, okay, word. And then we just smooth sailing. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't do more, you guys. This is why, like, I'm telling you, I wish I was rich. I wish I could make it. I really want to start, like, you know how they have those, like, those types of bank accounts and stuff where they'll do grants and things? You know, they mostly do that for, like, collegiate stuff, of course. Like, a lot of the times that is gonna be, like, college grants or scholarships or something, but, like, who's to say I can't, if I got the money, who's to say that I couldn't make a grant for streamers? For people who, for, like, my community, you know what I mean? I wish I had enough money just so that I could set up a couple accounts like that to where, like, there's so much money in that account that, like, the interest of that account is, like, what the grant is, you know what I mean? Like, I want an account that's got enough money that, like, the interest is, like, 5 to 10 grand, and then I can use that 5 to 10 grand of interest every year to, like, do giveaways or to help with the community or, like, or just do good things with that money. You know what I mean? Like, all I want is to have enough money to be able to work with those portions of it. You know what I mean? That would be really cool. Of course, that's like a pipe dream, but like, it's safe to say I'm a professional driver at this point. It's a big mood. Like, the best. Texas to Oregon, that's crazy. How many hours was that? How many hours is that? That's insane. Because, like, I've done, like, the lower to upper peninsula, like, you know, because I was at the, like, a lower part of the state, and I'm going all the way to the tip of the UP, like, in the Q and all, like, that was, like, 9 hours. And that's, well, I mean, given Michigan's a big state, but that's still just one state. Like, going from Texas to Oregon, like, that is kind of crazy. You're going from, like, the bottom middle to, like, the top right. That's actually, that probably took, like, 36 hours minimum. That's insane. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, no, because I assume that you guys would have a car that you would also want to drive, right? But how many able drivers would we have? You know what I mean? Okay, so there'd be like, you, me, and Arcadian would be the 3 drivers, I would assume. I just kind of assumed that you two would be in the car with your fam, and that I would be driving the U-Haul. Yeah. So, like, I hear you, but go be with your fucking family. I, not like I don't want to hang out with you, but bro, switch off with the family car because yeah. Oh yeah, maybe chaos too. That could work. Yeah, like you and me then could be in a car, and then Arcadian and Chaos could be in a car. That could definitely work. knowing your family. No. Oh God. Excuse me.
Smoke weed every day.
Holy shit. Sorry, I just had to like die for a moment. So wait, Mustard. Full 24 hours driving. Took 3 days total with sleeping and stopping to see my family on the way. Yup. Yeah, like I was I guess I was curious about both now that I think about it. I'm curious about like the drive time, not counting any stops or anything, like what that would be if you could do a non-stop. And then what the time ended up being with like stops and like you being a human who has to like rest and sleep and go to the bathroom. Like I always get curious on what the difference is. Yeah. You can drive south for 10 hours and you're still in Texas. Yep. That's how Michigan is. We're not, it's not a completely straight shot, but it's close. It's like it's a right degree turn essentially. Of course that's not how it actually is because of the Great Lakes, but like you go, if you're at the bottom middle of Michigan, you go up straight and that could take 6 to 8 hours. I don't know, it just depends. And then, if you're at the Mackinac Bridge on the UP side, you're pretty much going west the whole time. And that could take another 5 hours, you know what I mean? It's not one straight shot, but it's like one left, or one right, or just kidding. One left turn, one left degree. God damn. I took the drugs and the drugs are working.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? That really did me good. That dab really did me good. Alright, y'all. What are we thinking? Because I'm kind of like hot and bothered. And I'm not sure if I want to crochet. Because if I crochet, I'm making one of these hats. I'm not gonna lie, I'm making one of these hoods. I'm kind of sad that I can't do it with the black, like the same yarn that I made the gloves out of, because I don't have enough of it right now. But I do have enough of this purple one that I got. So I could make this with that purple yarn, and I could make a purple hood, which seems pretty legit because I love purple anyway. So I was thinking maybe that if I did the hood, I'm probably gonna use this purple yarn. If I do something else, I'm gonna find a project that I can use this really colorful like peacock kind of color scheme yarn. I want to use this one so fucking bad. It's so flipping gorgeous, and I want it to be something. I just can't. I don't know what yet. So maybe I was trying to find, or I was thinking about if I didn't want to make this hood, that maybe I could try to make something smaller out of this yarn. But it's still like a decent amount of yarn, so it doesn't need to be like a tiny project. It just needs to be like a medium. You know what I mean? Like a smallish medium type project. And then it would be really cool to use this yarn. Yesterday I was thinking, oh, maybe I could make another set of those fingerless gloves that I made. But instead use this blue yarn, and then I can like change it out, or like then now I have the grayscaled one. I could have like this peacock kind of one, and then I could make one that's purple, and then I could pretty much have, I guess the only thing I'd be missing would be red, but then I could, anything that I didn't have the specific color for, like the purples or the blues, like if I decide to wear red or green, then I can use the grayscaled one, and it would probably work out well. But you know what? Maybe I make a fucking one out of green. Maybe I make one out of red. Don't know if I have the yarn for it. I mean, like, I have some, but, like, they're both chunky. They're both chunky yarns, so I'm not sure if it would work the same. I could make a red hood, too, because there was this other tutorial that I was watching earlier. I think it's this one. And she... Ew. Nobody wants to see this. 3, 2, 1. Is it got? Oh, okay, skip. So she's got this cute little hood. I want to see it like laid out flat. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see it laid out flat. It's usually at the end. So like that's kind of what she uses. Chunky yarn and a size 8 hook. And I have a size 8 hook and chunky yarn. Mine would be a burgundy color. It would be burgundy. Because I don't think that I have this like kind of sage green almost color. That's chunky too, but I don't know if it's enough, and I don't really want to play yarn chicken with it. So I would probably use the maroon one, because also that's not enough to actually use to make a blanket. So So I'm curious on what the next song is, because I can't hear shit. It's Swift Dollars. Oh. Did it just take a while for this one to get like loud? I'll allow it. Okay, so they say, guys, I have some tips for those who decide to try out. Instead of 7-chain slip stitch, you can try magic ring. For me, this 7-chain thing didn't work out because hole never closed well. As for the stitches, try to make loose stitches like hers because I made mine tight and it became way too small. I retried with loose stitches and it looks great now. Word! Okay, maybe it's evident, but might help someone else who's equally unexperienced and silly because I struggled with this. I couldn't figure out why I have a hole in the center of circle when the first row is finished. Turns out it's crucial to pull yarn to make a longer stitch so it fills the circle properly. Hey, for those that can't get rid of the giant hole in the middle of the first round. All these comments are about the first round. I'm dead. Oh, that's so funny. How can I make it bigger? Because I have small yarn, not the big yarn. Okay. I feel like I like hers better, but I'm so salty because I was on the YouTube homepage earlier, and I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I think I was on the wrong browser. I don't know, because I have both Chrome and Firefox, and I use them for different reasons. Don't ask for their questions. Then I realized that I was on the wrong browser of what I wanted to be on, and I just exited out, but there was a video on the homepage that I should have effing clicked before I went out of it because it was another hood like this one on the screen, but I don't know, it was just another version and I wanted to watch that video to see what was different, and I didn't click it because I thought it would come up similarly on the next set of homepage, but I should have known better. I really should have known better, so. This was based off of the recommended, so. I wonder if any of these recommended, they're not that helpful. It was this one! Yes! I feel that. I feel that. Rainbow! Yo! What's up, Funk Lord? I hope you have a great day. I hope it goes well. I appreciate it. I was kind of having a rough night, so I'm trying to do better today. I appreciate that. Right about now, Funk Lord. Check it out now, Funk Lord. Sorry, I don't know what to... He says brother in the song, and I wanted to fill it with something, but I didn't think of what to say beforehand, so I kind of like, oh my god, that kind of looks like the yard I got that last one. I don't know what she's saying. I'm not listening. I got the sound off. Oh, are these all hoods? Oh my god. That is such a smart idea. Sorry, I'm gonna do the pause Spotify, and I'm gonna turn on the audio.
I'll show you the pink.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna start it over. I want to hear what she says.
Instagram, then this might be your first time seeing this. I created this hood a couple days ago, and I got a lot of comments saying, I got a few comments saying that I should make a tutorial. I was going to make a tutorial anyway once I got the pattern down, but it took me a few tries to understand like which, like how many rows to do. I'm not gonna lie, it was a little, because the pink, the yellow one, and the brown and tan ones are 11 rows, and the rainbow one and this one is very is 12 rows, and it's got a certain look to it. So
So some are 11, some are 12.
We'll see how that looks. So
Final answer 12.
yeah. Inside of it really fast.
Oh, these are
Okay,
so
this is the
cute.
yellow one.
So yeah, this is kind of my thought of the day is I want to make a fucking hood.
So this is the
But I'm
inside
also
of it,
upset that I'm so fucking broke and I can't
and then this is the
afford
side
more
profile,
yarn.
This is what it is behind it. So it's gonna be a little pointy, but it depends on how you sew it.
Yeah, all
and
the
it will get
experiments.
rid of the pointiness of it. So it shouldn't be.
I kind of like the fact that she was talking about it. She goes, I was planning on doing this anyway. It just kind of took me a hot second because these and proceeds to talk about them. I really like that. She's cute. I must subscribe.
Too pointy when you have it on. You see how it's kind of flat. So it really depends on how you wear it as well. See how it's got a little bit, it's not really that noticeable, honestly. So anyway,
Ooh, I
so
loved
let's
Roller
get on
Coaster
with
Tycoon.
supplies now. I'll also be showing you how to
Ask
do
if you
some
shall
cut
receive my child.
as well, and how to attach them if you like fringe. Not everybody likes fringe, but that's okay. Okay, so
Mustard, you killing me.
materials.
Ask and you shall
You need
receive my
a
child.
8mm hook. You need a needle for sewing in the ends. And then you also need some scissors. So that's your typical.
Everybody's scissors are so fucking cute. God damn it.
I'm going to be using Red Heart Super Saver. This is Spring Green, and this is Amethyst. So, I would say
Red
this
Heart Super
level
Saver.
of pattern is
Red Heart Super
probably
Saver.
intermediate only because double-stranded is a little difficult.
Oh, she's double stranding it.
You're more than welcome to. Okay. So.
God damn
You're
it.
going to make a slip knot.
Not the double strand. Fuck.
If I can do it. See what I mean? Like, double strand can get a little tricky at times.
Yeah. There are people who actually have that, like, bird switchblade scissors, you know, and they'll have them in the videos. Everybody's got these cute scissors. They all got character. Like, fuck, dude.
Alright, so you are going to be chaining 25.
Oh, that's so
Now,
cool.
if you want a little bit of a bigger hood, you can go about 27 or 28. But for my size...
Well, don't
go
you
from
worry,
about-
Mustard. I'm trying to take the time to learn the skill. And I want to try to sell stuff on either Etsy or the coffee page or something. And I want to do giveaways once I feel like my skill's up to par. So you might not have to, you know? If you don't wanna. Just gotta keep me afloat so I can stay home and stream and shit. And I can buy yarn.
It's time to drink water.
Sustain this. Ugh. Anywho, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm gonna drink some water, Corp. Thank you for keeping me hydrated.
The top of your head all the way down to your neck. So for me, what works is
It's
chaining
so
25.
hot. Yeah,
So
the heat wave is
I'm gonna chain
crazy.
25 for you. 1, 2, 3.
Wait, I wasn't listening. What size hook does she use? I wasn't listening. She definitely said it. I just was not listening.
You need a 8mm hook.
8. Yes, I have an 8. Yes.
You
Okay, so
need
she
a
doubles
needle
up. Oh no.
for sewing
Okay.
hands.
Every time I
then
see
also
purple
need
and
some
green
scissors.
together, I just think of like
There we
it
go.
gives Monster energy, you know what I mean? It's
There we
giving
go.
Hulk, it's giving little dinosaur. You know those little like
Alright,
carnival
I got
rides
it.
with
So
the
now,
spinning dinosaurs? There's always that
you're
purple
gonna
and
do-
green one. I feel like there's usually always some sort of like purple and
So you're gonna
green
see how it
monster
looks. Pretty much the
and
hood
everything.
is already forming.
It already
At
kind
this
of
point.
gives Halloween
The hood is
spooky.
already forming. And we're only on row 2. We're about to go on 3, so. Okay, so roll.
Seriously, for like the
I keep on
coffee?
saying
I mean,
roll.
maybe I can look it
Roll.
up, but I don't think I know of that.
You're going to do a double stacking.
I mean, well,
they
they used a lot of stuff. I'm sure they used mirrors more than anything, but I'm sure they used a lot of like field stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like they were doing they were doing shit in the field.
The way around.
No, the other
Just
hood
the
was
regular
not double
way.
stranded. I just wanted to look at hers because I was curious, but yeah, I
Just
said, ah,
go.
damn, this is double
So like I
stranded.
said, to
So
know
I
which-
think the winner is this one because it is not double stranded. Like clearly, but this one doesn't look double stranded either, I don't think, but she specifically uses like a chunky ass yarn, like a chunky velvet yarn. So I don't know, it seems a little difficult. Like it's chunky. And yeah, I think she's just using one strand. So you know what I mean? Purple and green is giving me in middle school as a little emo girl. No, same though. Same. Oh, nice. You'll have to tell me if you like the Jackass movie. But hey, don't worry. Go get ready for work. I hope you have a good shift. And yeah, so this one's one strand, but it's specifically the chunky one, which I might try to do with that. I have that burgundy chunky yarn, and this is an 8mm, so I could try it. So you know what I mean? I could, and then I could have that burgundy one as well. But I think I have this like purple ombre one, and it's got the longer gradient. So I think I might. Try these. Alright, do you guys want to crochet with me again today? Or should I go back to playing Minecraft? Because I'm not sure. I like want to crochet, but I also want a game. So. And I also never logged on to Hello Kitty last night, so. Yes, it is time, random. It is time.
Make a chain that
I
is
say
at
fuck
least
it.
11 inches long and make sure it is in multiples of 3. This part is important for our
Okay, so I think I say fuck it, I'm gonna try this. But what's upsetting to me, so this is like a new like the Super Saver scheme, so it's like big and giant, so you know, I'm like I think I want to pull from the center, but like I don't know where it is, and the only easy pull is the outside, but like I don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? That's the worst. That's the worst. I'm scared that I pull it out and I fuck it up, and I'm gonna be spending the next 15 years unfucking it up.
granny clusters.
Wait a second. I meant to just play some music because oh wait, both of them are going. How does the the music sound right now to you guys? Is it weird or is it okay? Because technically the music is coming through two different sources at the same time, and I am curious on if it sounds weird to y'all, or if it just sounds okay, because then I'll just keep them both going, if that moment arises, you know? Okay, anywho, I'm getting distracted. I need to perform surgery, I need to find the middle, but it's, shit's wound so tight, you know? The other thing I could do is I have my yarn spinner nearby, and I could stick one of these, like, magnetic posts and holders. I can use that, and I could magnetize it to the bottom of my desk, and then I can have it pull from the outside, and I could cake up whatever I can get. Like, if I can get to a reasonable size, I can cake that up. And then I can use that center pull, or I could keep going, and then once it's smaller and like part of it is caked up, then it'd probably be easier to find the middle and then go from the other side and then cake up the other half, and then have the like the two ends be caked up that meet in the middle as best as they can. But also, again, finding the middle of this thing is not gonna be easy. I think because, like, I kind of want to just get started, but I can't just... I'd have to use the outside pull, and that would be so annoying. That would just make my life so annoying. So, like, less structure on the outside means that I could do more with the inside. He's a silly dog. He's a silly boy. Okay. I'm gonna do my best to describe what I'm doing as I go. You know what I mean? Because I don't have this camera on. I'm fucking dying. It's so warm. And then I'll have to figure out what I do with the rest of this, like, grayscale shit. Because maybe I get another one, and then I make a hood with that to match the arm sleeves, you know? Oh my god, it's too tall for it, so I can't even get the magnet to pop out. Well. Ooh, but you wanna know what I can do is I could at least hold it. Okay. So this is the strat. I'm using the magnetic post holder thing. How does this kind of look? It almost looks like I'm making cotton candy, right? I got like a holder at the base, got a flared base, and then I got this yarn sticking up. And I plan on using the outside pole to cake it up, and then hoping that as time goes on, it's easier for me to get this done. But it doesn't matter that it's not magnetized, because at least it's at like a spot where I'm not holding the yarn, like, and it can still kind of like slide off easy, if that makes sense. It can unwind. Oh my goodness, sometimes when this yarn just slips and slides out of my hands and I got them butterfingers, I'm like, oh my goodness. Kill me, you know? Probably have to recake it anyway. I'm not sure. We'll see. Because right now it's a really loose cake because I don't have any tension holding it. I'm just letting it like pull itself. Okay, I. Okay, I. Okay. It looks like a little jump rope. A little double dutch. Well, actually, there's not two of them. There's just one. Jump rope! Aquafest. Okay. Aquafest. Okay. This thing got big pretty fast, and it's I'm 100% convinced it's because it's a loose ass tension. 100% convinced. I'm trying to make it as big as I can though. It's starting to become a problem. I'm gonna try to make it as big as I can though, so that it's easier for me to. Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful gradient. This thing is huge, but it's because it's like barely. It's barely holding itself together. This thing is loose as fuck. Okay. Bro, it's still not easy to get to the middle. What the fuck? Okay, might as well just redo this with more next. Okay. Alright. Time to do this again. But this time, better. Alright, posture check. While I'm doing this, instead of being hunched over, posture check, people. Also, have you taken your meds today? Have you drank water? Have you fed yourself? What do you mean there's a knot already? It's not really. It's one of those loose ass ones that like just tie around itself. Not really. It's like, okay, it's not really lost, it's just misplaced. Because you know it's in a safe location, but you just don't know where the fuck it is within that location. That type shit. Alright, I might need to go a little bit faster, I fear. It is so loose that it's a problem. Respinning this. It's just falling on itself. Damn. Yeah, this thing is already like... the size difference is so silly. Stop doing this! It's so annoying! It's so annoying! Stop! random memory. Once I sat next to this guy at a bar who was pretty interested in me, and when I asked him what he did for work, he said narcotics. He was very intelligent drug dealer. I thought you were about to say he was gonna like work for the DEA or something. He's like, I'm in the narcotics division or like the police or something, like some sort of law enforcement. He'd just be out here telling random people about his illegal activities. If he wasn't a drug dealer, I probably would have been more interested. He was very well spoken. You know what? That is an attractive trait, to be well spoken. God, this thing just keeps tangling on itself now. It's just a fucking mess. But also, this ball of yarn is like a much different size. God damn it. I just untangled you. What do you mean? So ready for this job. Okay, so I'm almost done with what was previously wound up. Okay. Now I'm back to the loose wind. Oopsie. I just want to wind up as much of this as I can. Alright, let me go and take this off and fix it. Alright, I've deemed that one wound up enough to my liking. Now, this other one, hopefully it has a little bit more flexibility now. And I can actually try to find the middle. Wow, it's like all... I really like this scheme, this color scheme. Where the hell is the middle, bro? Oh my god, I'm about to just pull all this out. I don't even care. Just give it. Just give it. Oh my god, it just gave birth. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Wait, I'm gonna take a picture of this. This is so silly. A small one. I need to try to include the cake so you guys know. Let me get the baby a better frame. That is so silly looking. Sorry, now I gotta take forever to actually give my phone the permission to see that photo and send it in. Tee-hee. That's the shit. That's the shit I'm working with, and that's what the little baby that I just pulled out. Okay, where's... Is this the middle? I have found... Oh. I'm pretty curious how this is gonna go. Alright, I love center pulls. Center pulls are so legit. Alright, there was a little bit of tension there. A little rough, but we got past it. I'm working. I'm working. Hey. Okay. Just wound up the 2 different cakes, and now I'm like not sure which one to start with. Gotta make decision now. And like, I don't even understand the point of this like beginning part being this color, because like it doesn't even take long before it's different, and I almost just kind of want to cut it off. And start with the other one. But there's only like, oh my god, was it just like a couple feet of this yarn? Let me take a sip of coffee. I haven't had a sip in a second. Give me some coffee. There's an ad that's gonna start in 45 seconds for those who have to deal with it on Twitch. I mean, if you don't want to deal with it, you could. You know what you could do, but it's a-okay. It means a lot if you just stick around and watch them, because it does help support. Alright, work. Ooh. I just feel like there's just so little of this light yarn that it almost like pisses me off that it's here at the beginning. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I think I might cut it. I think I can't really afford to be picky and cut off the yarn, but I'm gonna anyway, just because I really don't want to have I really don't want to have this like one light color that only has like a couple feet before it changes to the other colors for like 100 freaking feet or something, you know what I mean? Like it's Alright, you guys, we're finally at the point where we can watch the tutorial. Are you excited? Yo, what's up, Shaki? Did you know that I finished my arm sleeves yesterday? You can always save the excess yarn for another project. There's a few that work well for yarn scraps. Oh. I guess I should start gathering my yarn scraps, right? Should I color coordinate them? They're all different sizes and shit, though. I think it would be really cool to learn how to make yarn, you know what I mean? And learn how to use a drop spinner. But I also kind of wish that I just, like, knew somebody who knew how to do that so that we could just get together. Because I can be like, I would start washing Tater weekly and grooming and, like, just taking all of his hair away, and I would start making yarn with his hair. Shoving them all in the same Ziploc bag. I love it. I like it, Picasso. That's so good. Okay, because I have the 2 cakes. Now I'm center pulling from this one, and then it would be an outside pull from that one. Yeah, that's how that's gonna work. Okay, we are cooking. Although I do really want to use this other one too. It's so pretty. But we're finally at the point where we can watch the tutorial. Oh wait, didn't she say to chain in like 3s that are around 11 inches? Where's my tape measure? Honey, where's my super suit? I gotta walk away for like 2 seconds. It's okay, we're still in an ad break. Excuse me. You know, where did I put that dang thing? Where I literally just yesterday I saw my tape measure around here. Where the hell did you run off to? How did you manage to escape in one day? In one day, bruh. Well, I don't remember where the hell I put that thing. She's fucking somewhere around here. IDK. Oh, but I need a tape measure. Where did I put it? Oh shit, isn't she using, what size hook is she using again? Oh my god. Can you believe I almost forgot that? Didn't she use an 8? Instruction, material, sizing.
So today I'll be showing you how I make these Fairy Berry hoodies. A very popular design that I have a written tutorial for on both of my websites.
I'm
I will
gonna
link
keep
them down
poking
below.
around here,
But on
and
the
then if I
written
can't
pattern,
find
I
it, I'm gonna
have
go look at the other
better ways
desk
to
again.
measure and get a good fitting of your own personal hood. The starting chain is what will really matter the most. So the hood on the left has a starting chain of 11 and the hood on the right 14 inches. A better view of the two versions that I made, a smaller one with kitten ears and a larger one with pom-pom ears. The larger one really frames your face and warps outwards like an oversized hoodie would. This is really based on your personal preference, and the larger one had a starting chain of 14 inches, and the smaller fitted one had a starting chain of 11 inches. So for this project,
Okay, so I would want to do 14 inches anyway. I
I
still don't know where this thing is.
I've seen other people use chunky yarn for this project.
Wait,
and
what
just
did
a
she
larger
say?
hook. So for this project, I recommend using weight 4 yarn and a 4.5 millimeter hook.
At
I've seen other people use chunky yarn
4.5.
for this project and just a larger hook. Your row counts will be different than mine, but yeah, feel free to experiment with this one and just have fun with the colors and textures.
She uses
Okay, we're gonna jump right into it. Make a chain that is
4.5.
at least 11.
I don't think I want to use 4.5. I think I'm gonna use 5. I don't give a fuck. You know, Keisha. I don't give a fuck, Keisha. Telling me to use 4. I mean this in a very respectful way. I do my own thing, so no hate on this person. I don't give a fuck though. I'm doing 5. Ain't no fucking way.
Inches long.
Tater, why are you
And
right on
make
my
sure it
dick?
is in multiples of 3. This part is important
hell?
for our granny clusters.
He literally
It
sat
needs to
down
be
on
in
the wheel.
multiples of 3.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Is I feel like I'm a tweaker, but like every time I think about moving, the first thing I have to do is go check behind my wheels and the radius around my wheels, because this motherfucker is the king of being in the goddamn way. Literally sitting on my wheel of my chair. Get the hell out of here. I love you, Tater, but what the fuck? Is that, Mustard, you could, I mean, it probably still would be socially acceptable, but there is such thing as non-alcoholic beer, so if you really just need that, maybe that's something you could try. But yeah, so I'll use my 5 millimeters, so I actually was starting out just fine with what I had. But I'm gonna go put some of this other stuff in a different location so it's not as cluttered over here. Some of this yarn I'm not using right this moment. And I'm also gonna take another gander around for my stupid thing that I can't think of the little tape measure that I got. Wherever the fuck I put it. I set it down somewhere, stupid. It's the worst. Damn. Alright, give me 1 second. Again, I'm gonna go set this stuff down around the corner, and then I'm also gonna see if that tape measure's on there. Where is it? Okay, I am not finding it over on my little desk, so I am gonna quickly check upstairs. I'm sorry. I'm gonna need something, right, to figure out if it's 14 inches. So I'm gonna run a quick minute ad and go run upstairs. Hello? Y'all, I'm cooked. I have no idea what the hell I did with that thing. Cooked. So, I guess I will just have to guess. IDK, man. Wasn't there like some stupid way to measure shit on your iPhone camera? I might have to do something ratchet like that. I say that's ratchet because even though it's technology, I think it sucks. I'd rather just have my little tape measure. I just don't know where the hell I put it, you know what I mean? I'm saying fuck you to Past Gabby right now. Like, what the fuck where did she put this shit? I want it. I want it back. Where did I place it? I don't know how many chains to do because I don't have a tape measure. Let's see. I wonder. I am gonna guess that my keyboard, I think it's definitely over a foot. So like maybe should I look up, like, find my model and look up how long it is? Because if it says it's like 14 inches, I'm literally gonna make this as long as I think it's like 15 inches. So maybe I just guesstimate. As long as it's chains at 3 and it's close enough to 14. Should I do something like that? I'm so upset. Where did I put it? You know what? I can exit out of that for now. Let's ask Google, can iPhone measure? Isn't there like a ruler or something? You use your camera and augmented reality to calculate dimensions of physical objects. We gotta calibrate it, follow the on-screen instructions, and pan your camera around until a white dot. Okay, well, there is an option on the iPhone to do it. So if I do it somewhere around the keyboard length and then check it with the iPhone later, that's good enough for me. Or on my next time that I go upstairs, I'll go like steal Spencer's if I can find his before mine.
Now that you have your chain, and
we keep
multiples of
going.
3, you're going to chain.
I don't have that. Fuck. But don't worry, I have a picture. So you guys have something to look at. Where's my hook? Here we go. Yo, what's up, Mother Mystic? How you doing today? How goes it? I'm doing another crocheting day because today is even hotter than yesterday. Isn't that so fun?
Additional 4 stitches.
Oh wait, that's right. She says
make a chain that is at least 11 inches long.
But mine's gonna
and
be
make sure it
14
is-
because she's doing, in this video, she's doing the smaller one from, where is it? From this. She's doing the smaller one in this tutorial. Where I want to do the bigger one, you know? I think it will be so cute. But, yeah, that one needs to be 14 inches, so... So, a bunch of fucking chains. Oh, wait. My lazy glasses. Oh my god, Mustard, did you ever get a pair? Did you ever look them up? Or did you order a pair? Tell me more, tell me more. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'm gonna... Oh wait, no, you forgot, but I will get some someday, soon. Sometime in the distant future, it will be mine. I was laying in bed last night and remembered that I forgot to go on Amazon and buy some, and I go, fuck. Oh, dude, I have no shame. I'll put in orders at any given time. I have put Walmart orders in at like 1 in the morning to go get picked up at like 9 in the morning. Okay, wait, so I have the I have multiples 3, but it's like nowhere near the length that I need it to be. So we're only at 30, so 30. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, which is 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. But that's not a multiple of 3, right? 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 57, 60. Okay. So 51. Let's try. Let's check against the keyboard at 51. I'm interested. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait, let me try to play with this stupid iPhone measure feature. Let's see if this works. The test is now. Are you guys ready for an experiment? Are you ready for an experiment? Sorry, I just hit the microphone. I didn't mean to. Camera? Wait, how do I... Oh, wait, no, I have to go to the stupid measure app, don't I? So it's under utilities. I have to re-download it because I deleted it. So, but it's whatever. Wait, what? What am I supposed to be doing? Wait, clear? I don't even know what I'm doing. At a point? Oh, okay. No way. Yo, I had to do the measure thing. First of all, it gave me an answer, and that answer was exactly 14 inches. So get on my fucking level. Get on my fucking level. How long is this guy? How long is my keyboard? Tell me. Hold up. I need these other chords to not keep getting in the frame. Okay, let's start at 1.1. $18.5. Damn. Now I'm all having fun with this fucking thing. Okay, that's fun. Okay, so apparently my chain is exactly 14 inches, so get on my fucking level. And it's multiples of 3. So, you know what? I'm just that cool. I am just that cool. I am gonna take some sips of water because I have the thirst. Ooh, that's so nice. Guys, please stay hydrated. Please. It's imperative, like, now more than ever, because it's just so atrociously warm everywhere. Although I have been satisfied with all of the heat discourse, though, between the UK and the US. Kind of crazy. They really need AC, bro. Okay, so we have the multiples of 3. I'm pretty sure she's gonna tell us to chain 4 more. So it counts as the first, I don't even know, maybe. Like the chain 1 and then the first double. Just gonna move this out the way, so.
It's in multiples of 3. This part is important for our granny clusters. It needs to be in multiples of 3. Now that you have your chain in multiples of 3, you're going to chain an additional 4 stitches. You will insert 1 double crochet in the 4th chain from the hook. This now counts as 2 double crochet stitches. Insert 1 more double crochet into the 1st stitch, and this completes your first cluster. You're going to skip 2 chains.
Girl, I'm
and
still working
insert
on the
a
first stitch.
Cluster in the next available stitch. I will use these terms interchangeably, but 3 double crochet is a cluster. You will skip 2 more chains.
Girl, I
and
need you to
insert
go
a
back.
double crochet into the first 3. This part is important for our granny clusters. It needs to be in multiples of 3. Now that you have your chain in multiples of 3, you're going to chain an additional 4 stitches. You will insert 1 double crochet in the 4th chain from the hook. This now counts as 2 double crochet stitches. Insert 1 more double crochet into the 1st stitch.
I'm scared I did the
and this
wrong
completes
one.
your first stitch from the
You
hook.
know what I mean?
This now counts as
Cause like, okay, hold up. Fourth chain from the hook. Okay, no, that was right. I am just tweaking because I'm worried that if they don't show me exactly which stitch they're also going into, that I'm not gonna know if I'm right, you know? Okay, I guess so. There's 1.
2 double crochet stitches. Insert 1 more double crochet into the 1st stitch, and this completes.
Okay, wait, 1 more. This is the first cluster. I'm catching up. It's hard to hold the beginning of the project because there's not much to hold on to, so I always go a little slow and steady at the beginning.
Completes your first cluster. You're going to skip 2 chains and insert a cluster in the next available stitch. I will use these terms interchangeably, but 3 double crochet is a cluster.
And then I'm guessing you skip 2
You will
and
skip
then
2.
yeah. So that's the one I just worked into. So 1, 2. And then let's see. Okay, there's the first cluster, there's the second. Fun. 1, 2. And then there's that one. I can't wait till we get through this first round. Because then I'll have more to hold on to and it'll be a lot easier to work with. Hardcore numbers. 1, 2, and then we're inserting into that 3rd space. Dude, time flies. It's already been an hour and a half. what's everybody up to on this Tuesday? Oh, here, do you want me to put this back into play, back in frame while I,
Nothing would move without us allowing it to happen. Because we got the streets, suckers! Nobody is wasting nobody. That is a miracle. And miracles
Okay, because I'm guessing she's just gonna tell us to keep going, you know what I mean? 1, 2, skip a few, just playing my game a bit. I'll have to make some phone calls in a bit to reschedule appointments. Ah, I hope that goes as easy and smooth as it can. 1,000 hardcore members. Girl, go get it done. No, I feel you. Although I didn't log on and do the barnacles things, it probably doesn't let me do it anymore today. So there was only 4 more hours last night, so is she done? Wait, does that mean that the start of the other one is today? No, I think it starts July 1st. Thinking you need more coffee. Got a bit of a headache, but that might be from lack of weed. It sucks because sometimes when I have headaches, I feel like caffeine will... Like, caffeine usually helps, but I feel like coffee, the coffee version of caffeine, makes me not feel good. But if I have, like, a Coke or something, it's a lot better. Sometimes when I have a headache and I drink coffee, it makes my head worse. I mean, there's Coke Zero. I could have one of those. Just the aftertaste. Yeah, that's none. I just feel like so sluggish today. Yeah, this is the reason I hate Tuesdays. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Because it fucking sucks. And I'd be fucking tired, and it's hot as hell right now. And I'm stressed. You got to know what you anymore. Guys, this is I probably still have like 25 more chains to do at least. Or like, you know, that's the length of where I haven't gotten the clusters started. Alright, you guys, we're chomping at the bit. We keep going. 1, 2, and then this. Wait a second. 1, 2. Boom. Wait a second. That wasn't the right stitch, now was it? I feel like I just had a brain fart. Oh, everything we need. Oh, just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me. 1, 2, boop. I feel bad that I don't have more going on. But like, I really just want to crochet today. I hope you guys aren't hating that vibe. Especially without the camera. Not that you guys would really be able to see too well what I'm doing. I can send in picture updates and stuff. But isn't it better to like not have any... It's almost like it builds more tension and it's more of a reveal when I actually send the picture in, you know? I can just tease you guys with the yarn pic and this tutorial pic. And then boom, there's a finished product. I'm gonna be wearing it the next time my cam's on, you know what I mean? Or the next time shit allows it. Should I be... I don't want to become nocturnal, but maybe I should be for the summer. Everybody's up late anyway, and it's a lot colder at night. You know? Okay, wait, I'm at a point where I feel like I need to be
More
watching
chains,
this again.
a last stitch. Now we're going to increase in this stitch and work our way around on the opposite side of the chain. This will form the back base of our hood. So you're going to start by chaining 2, stay in that same stitch and insert 3 double crochet. So this is your first increase cluster at the tip of your hood. Okay, and we're going to repeat the same process on the opposite side by skipping 2 chains and inserting a cluster. This side's pretty easy because you can just insert your clusters into the previous clusters, and these sides will be identical to each other. So repeat this all the way down.
Okay,
by inserting 3
wait! Hold up. Hold up. This is where I'm at. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not there yet, girly pop. Everything you want. Oh, is everything we need. Oh. Okay, so I need to listen to some of that again. Might be.
In the very last stitch. Now we're going to increase in this stitch and work our way around on the opposite side of the chain. This will form the back base of our hood. So you're going to start by chaining 2, stay in that same stitch and insert 3 double crochet. So this is your first increase cluster at the tip of your hood. Okay, and we're going to repeat the same process on the opposite side by skipping 2 chains and inserting a cluster. This side's pretty easy because you can just insert your clusters into the previous clusters, and these
Wait.
sides will be identical to each other. So repeat this all the way down by inserting 3 double crochet into the previous clusters.
So we're
And
not
once you
putting
get to
any
the end
more
of the
in that
row,
same
make sure
spot.
you
We're just
fill
going to the
ends and
next
inserting
one.
a cluster, chaining 2, stay in that same stitch and insert 3 double crochet.
Yeah, okay,
So
so
this is your
I'm,
first
I'm with you
increase
here.
cluster
It's
at
right
the
after
tip
this
of
that
your
I get
hood.
lost.
Okay, and we're gonna repeat the same process on the opposite
Okay,
side.
so she
by
does
skipping
go
2
to the next
chains
cluster.
and inserting a cluster.
Okay. I just needed to
This side-
confirm that. I really did. You know, so like after she does. I'm gonna do something really quick. So I'm gonna put a stitch marker in really quick. So before I start on this other side, I'm gonna like move the tail in a little bit and try to get it like partially. I don't want to weave it in all or anything because I feel like I can work it into the stitch, but there is like a little bit of overhang because it I don't know, it just does. Sorry, I'm trying to work with this yarn. It's like slipping and sliding all over the place, so I can't think of words. Can't think of the words right now. Too busy. Too busy. Whatever, if I hate it later, I'll just slide it out and fix it. I'm just trying to like just threw it in a couple random spots to try to get it a little shorter so that I can work it in. Okay. So, oh wait, did she say she chained 2 or did she just keep going? No, that was just for this corner. That was just for everybody else. Holy. Can be a little difficult. Okay. I'm so excited for this thing. That's why, like, partially, like, as much as I don't want people to be bored or to not want to be here, but at the same time, I'm putting me first and I say I don't give a fuck at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, I give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck. Because I literally have been, like, waking up thinking about crochet, going to bed thinking about crochet. And you know, I highly recommend that people try it if they want to, honestly. I feel like it is really therapeutic. Just gotta keep aware of your posture. You know what I mean? Take those precautionary measures. Get yourself one of these lazy glasses so you're not, you know? It does. It helps prevent cognitive decline. Okay, well that's another reason why I'm doing this shit like a freak show. I need some cognitive function back. I need that shit back. Bring it back. Bring the beat in. I sorta would. Oh. Well, I'm just getting ahead of the game. Honestly, if Alzheimer's and dementia is gonna start hitting people early, you know, I say that in like a general sense because I feel like there's like more cases, or it's becoming more apparent that there are some earlier onset things, blah blah blah. Like, feel like it's best to start early. It's best to get ahead of that game. Another reason. Another one. Damn. I don't want to take it from you. Okay, so Quinn, I will give you the option because I kind of want to pin the comment of you saying that crochet helps prevent cognitive decline, but I want to say it again so that it's like if someone was just reading that one message, they know what I'm talking about. But I don't want to steal that from you, so if you want to type it again, then I'll pin that, or if you don't give a fuck, then I'll type it and I'm gonna pin it. But I want that shit pinned. Okay. No, I know you don't know any info. I just wanted to give you credit that you let us know about it. Do you know what I mean? You didn't have to invent the science, but you have given us the info, and I want to thank the... But yeah, if you don't give a fuck, then then I don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? I hope you guys are entertained with infinite power. Infinite power. Infinite power. Infinite power. Okay, I'm gonna take another sip of coffee. You wanna know what song I kinda wanna listen to? It never got muted, so recently added. Wait, it didn't get added? What do you mean? Did I fuck up? I forgot to add that song? Cause it never got muted. Stream upbeat. Okay, so now I can be like, add this song to the next. It's onto the queue. Was this under customer? Ooh. Is the, what's the word? Is the volume okay for you guys? Everybody just be parallel playing, you know what I mean? People be hard at work. Oh, you wanna know what? Sometimes it's kind of funny because I'll accidentally, like, not accidentally, I'll start crocheting and then I realize that I'm looking at it with my actual eyes instead of with the look down glasses. Is it pretty balanced? No, that made sense though, honestly. It's a pretty balance. That's beautiful. I'm listening while talking to a random in my game, see if I can recruit them to an alliance. Oh, hell yeah. Days never finished. Master got me working. Somebody meant to set me free. Infinite. Imagine infinite power. Can you imagine it? I don't think we as humans can imagine infinite anything. It does not compute. I don't understand. Infinite power. Infinite power. Probably how the people of Skypiea saw. And now, okay, yeah, this is a song. I'm gonna turn it up for a little bit. I don't care if you can't hear me. I'm not gonna be talking, I'm gonna be singing. I mean, like, I don't want to hurt your guys' ears, so if it actually is, like, too loud, let me know. But... You guys remember that one song that goes like... Well, that was interesting, the way he said idiot. Did you hear it? My ears caught that, like, huh? What was that? Come again?
That's pretty easy because you can just insert your clusters into the previous clusters, and these sides will be identical to each other. So repeat this all the way down by inserting 3 double crochet into
I'm wondering if the last stitch
previous
is special
clusters.
or if I should just do my
And once you
cluster.
get to the end of the row, make sure you still insert 3 double crochet in that last chain.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and work to the end of the chain, and I'm going to insert 3 double crochet in that last stitch to make both rows identical. I'm going to go ahead and cut my yarn and fasten off too, because I
Oh.
prefer to change colors each row. But yes, they are identical, same stitches on each side with an increase at the top. And a little side note, when I change colors, I hate weaving in my ends, so I create something called the fisherman's knot.
Oh, right. That's right. I never looked that
This
up.
method isn't for everybody, but I find it to be quick and easy, and it's actually really secure.
Wait, so where did...
And I'm able to change colors and save some time at the end of my project. Okay, we're going to start row 2 by inserting our yarn and hook into the first stitch. You're going to chain 3. This counts as your first double crochet.
Okay, but she goes up there. Okay, well, that's where I'm at, so... Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta watch this
Save
shit.
some time at the end of my project. Okay, we're going to start row 2 by inserting our yarn and hook into the first stitch. You're going to chain 3. This counts as your
It's hard to
first double crochet
see. So you are working in that spot.
stitch. Now we aren't making any
Okay,
chains
so she does
between
have that, like,
clusters. We're
V.
just working directly into spaces. So go ahead and insert 3 double crochet into that next available space. We're going to repeat this all the way to the tip of the hood where we had that increase by inserting clusters in between previous clusters. So continue this all the way down until we get to that chain 2 space at the top.
Damn. Damn. Well, I'm not changing yarn 2, 3. So it looks like I'm just gonna be chaining 3, turning my work and working into this shit. Or do you well, it's not like I have to turn my work or else I can't even work with it. Okay, wait. And I also, she did say to just chain the 3. Dang, the random is on an alt. They already have their main in an alliance. Well, dang. Oh, but you know, making friends is always nice. But yeah, that sucks. Because you're like, I need help. I need people who know what's up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So sorry, I'm going
Available
back.
and easy, and it's actually really secure, and I'm able to change colors and save some time at the end of my project. Okay, we're going to start row 2 by inserting our yarn and hook into the first stitch. You're going to chain 3. This counts as your first double crochet stitch. Now we aren't making any chains between clusters, we're just working directly into spaces.
Just working directly
So
into
go
spaces.
ahead and insert 3 double crochet into that next available space.
Okay.
We're going to repeat this all the way to the tip of the hood where we had that.
Are you guys interested in just letting me let this like play over and over again? Like while I'm crocheting, just like letting this play? Because this is about to be just a bazillion double crochets, I feel like.
Increase
And
by
clusters, you know?
inserting clusters in between previous clusters. So continue this all the way down until we get to that chain 2 space at the top. So continue this all the way to the chain 2 space. Okay, as you can see, I inserted
Word.
clusters
Plus, there is an
between
ad
the
that's gonna
previous
start
clusters,
in
and
like
now that
40
I'm at the tip,
seconds.
you're going
And
to make
I'm
1 more
gonna go
increase.
take
So
Tater
3 double
outside.
crochet,
So I'm gonna
you're
just let
going
this
to
play
chain
and
2
mute my
and insert
microphone.
3 double
Apologies.
crochet into that same
Because you know
chain
he's
2
gotta go
space.
piss on everything. So
we
I will
have
be right
another
back.
increase at the top of our hood. Now we're going to work our way down with just clusters in between the previous clusters. So 3 double crochet in each space all the way to the end. Once you get to the end, we're going to insert 1 double crochet stitch into that last stitch. This will make it identical to the opposite side, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So 1 double crochet in the last stitch. I'm going to cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3. Okay, beginning row 3, we're going to insert our yarn and hook into that last stitch. you're going to chain 3 and counts as your first double crochet. Insert 2 double crochet into that same space to complete the cluster. And now we're going to insert clusters in each space all the way down to the end. We will not be increasing at the top of the hood anymore. So 3 double crochet in each of the available spaces, and both sides should be identical until the end. Like I said, once we get to the top, there will be no more increases, so just insert 3 double crochet into that chain 2 space and work your way around the opposite side with clusters in each space. Okay, so at the end of my row, I inserted 3 double crochet in that last space to make it identical to the opposite side. And to start row 4, we're basically going to be repeating row 2 and alternating row 2 and 3 back and forth. Okay, to start row 4, we are going to insert a yarn and hook into that first stitch. You're going to chain 3 and do the same thing that you did on row 2. Turn your work, skip to the next available space, and insert a cluster into that space. So 3 double crochet in the next available space, and we're going to insert 3 double crochet in each space all the way around to the end. There will be no increases at the top again, so just clusters in each space. And at the end of your row, you need to end with 1 double crochet in the final stitch, just like we started with. Okay, I am at the end of row 4. I'm going to insert a cluster in this last space, and in the last stitch, put 1 double crochet stitch. This is going to keep our granny clusters flat at the end. Now we're going to repeat those last 2 rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of 7 rows. Right now we have 4, so 5 and 6 and 7, we will be alternating with either starting with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing. Okay, I just finished row 5 and I want to show you that I did start with a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each space, and I ended with a granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet, a cluster in each space, and then end with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera, and I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally, I finished row 7. I started with the granny cluster and ended with the granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing our shoulders and face. Okay, so change colors as you'd like and start in the first stitch. You're going to insert your yarn and hook, and we're going to make our first increase. Our increases will only be at the beginning and the end. So turn your work and insert 2 more double crochet into that same stitch. And that is our first increase. Now work clusters in each space down to the end, and in the last stitch you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row 8 and I am ending with an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch. We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going to start and end with an increase, and that is it. So I've attached my new yarn. You're going to insert your yarn and hook into that same stitch and chain 3. And so you're going to turn your work, insert 2 more double crochets into that same stitch, and repeat like we did for row 8. Insert a cluster in each of the available spaces, work your way all the way around to the end, and you're going to end with 3 double crochet in the last stitch. Repeat this 3 more times until you are at row 13. Okay, I went ahead and repeated row 8 4 more times for a total of 5 increase rows. Remember, you're only increasing at the beginning and end stitches. Okay, we are no longer making increase rows, so we're going to do like we did in the beginning and repeat rows 2 and 3 So you're going to insert your yarn and hook into that first stitch, chain 3, counts as your first double crochet. Now skip to the next available space and insert 3 double crochet. Repeat this all the way down to the other side with a cluster in each space, and you will end your row with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And I will meet you there. Okay, I am ending row 13 with 1 double crochet stitch in the last stitch, and I will show you how to do row 14. Okay, then we're going to start our next row by inserting 3 double crochet into that same space. We're going to insert a cluster in each space all the way down to the opposite end. Once you get to the end, in that last available space, insert 3 double crochet stitches. Okay, after row 14, I like to try my hood on. This is going to be different based on what tension you used, your yarn size, and your hook size. But I think that this is the measurement that I want to start before I add my several inches of border rows. So we're going to add about 2 or 3 extra rows now, and they are basically going to be front post and back post double crochet stitches. So if you need to add more length before your border rows, continue repeating the last 2 rows until you're ready to go to the border. Okay, now moving on to the border, we're basically going to do a row of solid double crochet stitches, but we're going to have 1 increase. So start in that first stitch and insert 3 double crochet stitches. That will be your first increase. Now you're going to insert 1 double crochet in each stitch all the way down to the end. Except when you get to the end, you need to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch, just like we did in the beginning. Okay, I'm making my way down to the end with 1 double crochet in each stitch, and in that last stitch I'm going to insert 3 double crochet. This will be the final time that we make increases on our hood. And I'm not going to cut my yarn off for my next row. For my border, I actually like to keep my yarn the same. So turn your work, chain 3, and we're going to start making our front post and back post double crochet stitches. So in the next stitch, you're going to make a front post double crochet. Now this can get a little tricky if you've never done before. It can get a little awkward, but it's basically a regular double crochet, but it's just how you insert it onto the stitch. So after that front post, you're going to make a back post double crochet. This can get a little fidgety, but you're going to turn your work, grab that back double crochet stitch of the previous row, and make 1 double crochet stitch. Now you're going to continue alternating your front post and back post stitches all the way down to the end. It's going to make this really nice textured ribbing effect. In your last stitch, insert 1 solid double crochet. Do not try to do a front post or back post in that last stitch because it gets a little awkward when starting your next rows. Now, once you're done with this row of front post and back post, you can either repeat it 1 or 2 more times for a thicker brim, or cut your yarn and fasten off like I did, because I reached my desired coverage. As you can see, this method creates a really nice textured ribbing, and I just love how it finishes a project. Okay, now that the base of your hood is done, I like to add some optional braided fringe to the front 2 corners of the hood. For the fringe, I like to gather up like 8 or 10 strands of yarn about 3-4 feet in length and fold it in half. You're going to take your bundle of strings and insert it into this front loop and basically tie a knot. Okay, once you make your knot, this part gets a little bit messy depending on the length of your string, but you can divide it into 3 sections and start to braid your string all the way down. You are going to repeat this process for the second side with the exact same length strands and the exact same amount of yarn. Okay, this last step is optional, but I'm going to show you how to create some kitten ears and put them onto your hood. Okay, I like to use a smaller hook for this section, so I size down by either 0.5 or a whole millimeter. You're going to start with a chain 2. Insert 1 half double crochet into the first chain of that hook. Insert 3 more half double crochet into that same stitch. Now you have a total of 4 half double crochets. You're going to chain 2. Insert 4 more half double crochet into that same stitch. This will give you a total of 8 half double crochets for row 1. Okay, and this is what the end of row 1 should look like, a pointed triangle ear. To begin row 2, you're going to chain 2. This counts as your first half double crochet. Insert one more half double crochet into the same stitch. I recommend being very careful with these next couple rows because it can get kind of tricky finding your stitches. But now you should have 2 half double crochet. You're going to insert one half double crochet in the next 3 stitches. Once you get to that chain 2 space, you're going to make another increase, insert one half double crochet, chain 2, one more half double crochet, one half double crochet in the next 3 stitches, and when you get to the end, you're going to insert 2 half double crochet in the last stitch. This one can get a little, it can hide from you because that chain 2.
I'm sorry. Hello. I'm sorry that took a second. You know how it is. I gotta go take Tater out, and it's hot as fuck. I did quickly try to throw something in for food for me, so we have those things going. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I am back. Sorry, my fucking on my wheels. Okay. I feel like I need to rehydrate my skin now. How is everybody? How has this been going? She's already working on the ears. She's already working on the ears. Listen, I know I was gone for a few minutes, but goddamn, she finished the whole thing. Fuck, dude. We're going back. Sorry to make you guys listen to it again.
This all the way down.
Also, I'm
by
wondering
inserting
if
3 double
like
crochet into
if that was
the
way too
previous
loud for you guys.
clusters.
I do apologize
And once
if it
you
was.
get to the end of the row, make sure you still insert 3 double crochet in that last chain. Okay, I'm going to go
Get
ahead
you
and
some
work to the
water.
end of the chain, and I'm going to insert 3 double crochet in that last stitch to make both rows identical. I'm going to go ahead and cut my yarn and fasten off too because I prefer to change colors each row. But yes, they are identical, same stitches on each side with an increase at the top.
Okay, I gotta put on my little.
And a little side note,
Special
when I change
glasses.
colors, I hate weaving in my ends, so I create something called the fisherman's knot. This method isn't for everybody, but I find it to be quick and easy, and it's actually really secure. And I'm able to change colors and save some time at the end of my project. Okay, we're going to start row 2 by inserting our yarn and hook into the first stitch. You're going to chain 3. This counts as your first double crochet stitch. Now we aren't making any chains between clusters, we're just working directly into spaces.
So we're just
So
working.
go ahead and insert 3 double crochet into that next available space. We're going to repeat this all the way to the tip of the hood where
How
we
is
have that
everybody?
increase
What are y'all up to
by
right now?
inserting clusters in between previous clusters.
I am
So
inserting
continue this all the
clusters
way
into
down
previous
until we get to that
clusters at the
chain 2
moment.
space at the top.
And trying my damnedest to not
So
let this
continue
shit slip through my
all the way
fingers,
to
because
the
it
chain 2 space.
is.
Okay, as you can see, I inserted clusters between the previous clusters, and now that I'm at the tip, you're going to make one more increase. So 3 double crochet, you're going to chain 2 and insert 3 double crochet into that same chain 2 space. So we have another increase at the top of our hood. Now we're going to work our way down with just clusters in between the previous clusters. So 3 double crochet in each space all the way to the end. Once
This
you
is
get
at
to
around
the
like
end,
4
we're
and a
going
half
to
minutes.
insert 1 double crochet stitch into that last stitch. This will make it identical to the opposite side, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So 1 double crochet in the last stitch. I'm going to cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3.
Bro,
Okay,
I'm still in
beginning
the
row
first
three,
part of
we're
that,
going to
of row
insert
2.
our yarn and hook into that last stitch. You're going to chain 3 and count as your first double crochet. Insert 2 double crochet into that same space to complete the cluster. And now we're going to insert clusters in each space all the way down to the end. We will not be increasing at the top of the hood anymore. So 3 double crochet
Okay.
in each of the available spaces, and both sides should be identical until the end. Like I said, once we get to the top, there will be no more increases, so just insert 3 double crochet into that chain 2 space and work your way around the opposite side with clusters in each space. Okay, so at the end of my row, I inserted 3 double crochet in that last space to make it identical to the opposite side. And to start row 4, we're basically going to be repeating row 2 and alternating row 2 and 3 back and forth. Okay, to start row 4, we are going to insert our yarn and hook into that
What
first
do you
stitch.
mean?
You're going to chain 3 and do the same thing that you did on row 2. Turn your work, skip to the next available space,
Oh, that's
and
what they
insert
mean.
a cluster into that space. So 3 double crochet in the next available space.
Again, I'm still on that.
And we're going to insert 3 double crochet
I'm still
in
on the
each
second
space
round.
all the way around to the end.
I'm not even on
There
the
will be
second
no
half of
increases at the
it.
top again, so just clusters in each space. And at the end of your row, you need to end with 1 double crochet in the final stitch, just like we started with.
Damn,
Okay, I am
girl.
at the end of row 4. I'm going to insert a cluster in this last space, and in the last stitch, put 1 double crochet stitch. This is going to keep our granny clusters flat at the end. Now we're going to repeat those last 2 rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of 7 rows. Right now we have 4, so 5 and 6 and 7, we will be alternating with either starting with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides are
Oh, I
identical.
got confused for a second. I
alternate
thought I
them
did something wrong,
the
but it's
way
fine.
that
I
we
just looking
have
at the
been
wrong
doing.
spot.
Okay, I just finished row 5 and I want to show you that I did start with a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each space, and I ended with a granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet, a cluster in each space, and then ends with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera, and I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally,
I wonder how long this is
finished
gonna
row
take
7.
me.
I started with a granny cluster and ended with a granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing our shoulders and face. Okay, so change colors as you'd like and start in the first stitch. You're going to insert your yarn and hook, and we're going to make our first increase. Our increases will only be at the beginning and the end. So turn your work and insert 2 more double crochet into that same stitch. And that is our first increase. Now work clusters in each space down to the end, and in the last stitch you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row 8 and I am ending with an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch. We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going
Well,
to
I'm
start
gonna need
and
you
end
to
with
go
an
back
increase,
to.
and that is it. So I've
this
attached my
spot.
space. So we have another increase at the top of our hood. Now we're going to work our way down with just
Wait,
clusters
I
in
was-
between the. You're going to make 1 more increase. So 3 double directly into spaces.
Jesus.
So
you
go
know what I
ahead
mean?
and insert 3 double
don't know where to
crochet into
pause it.
that next available space. We're going to repeat this all the way to the tip of the hood where we had that increase by inserting clusters in between previous clusters. So continue this all the way down until we get to that chain 2 space at the top. So continue this all the way to the chain 2 space. Okay, as you can see, I inserted clusters between the previous clusters, and now that I'm at the tip, you're going to make one more increase. So 3 double crochet, you're going to chain 2 and insert 3 double crochet into that same chain 2 space. So we have another increase at the top of our hood. Now we're going to work our way down with just clusters in between the previous clusters. So 3 double crochet in each space all the way to the end. Once you get to the end, we're going to insert 1 double crochet stitch into that last stitch. This will make it identical to the opposite side, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So 1 double crochet in the last stitch. I'm going to cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3.
Did she
Okay,
chain
beginning
2 in
row
between
3,
that?
we're
Sorry,
gonna
she goes so
insert opposite
fast.
side, and it will help. So you're going to make one more increase. So 3 double crochet, you're going to chain 2 and
Yep,
insert
okay.
3 double crochet into that same chain 2 space.
Okay.
So we have another increase at the top of our hood. Now we're going to work our way down with just clusters in between the previous clusters. So 3 double crochet in each space all the way to the end. Once you get to the end, we're going to insert 1 double crochet stitch into that last stitch. This will make it identical to the opposite side, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So 1 double crochet in the last stitch. I'm going to cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3. Okay, beginning row 3, we're going to insert our yarn and hook into that last stitch. You're going to chain 3 and counts as your first double crochet. Insert 2 double crochet into that same space to complete the cluster. And now we're going to insert clusters in each space all the way down to the end. We will not be increasing at the top of the hood anymore. So 3 double crochet in each of the available spaces, and both sides should be identical until the end. Like I said, once we get to the top, there will be no more increases, so just insert 3 double crochet into that chain 2 space and work your way around the opposite side with clusters in each space. Okay, so at the end of my row, I inserted 3 double crochet in that last space to make it identical to the opposite side. And to start row 4, we're basically going to be repeating row 2 and alternating row 2 and 3 back and forth. Okay, to start row 4, we are going to insert our yarn and hook into that first stitch. You're going to chain 3 and do the same thing that you did on row 2. Turn your work, skip to the next available space, and insert a cluster into that space. So 3 double crochet in the next available space, and we're going to insert 3 double crochet in each space all the way around to the end.
I like got totally
There will be
locked in
no
for a
increases at the
second. I
top
don't mean to
again,
like go
so just
quiet, but
clusters in
like
each space. And at the end of
the
your
double
row,
crochets,
you need
man,
to
they're
end
just
with
easy to
1
get
double
lost
crochet
in when you
in the
get
final
there.
stitch, just like we started with. Okay, I am at the end of row 4. I'm going to insert a cluster in this last space, and in the last stitch, put 1 double crochet stitch. This is going to keep our granny clusters flat at the end. Now we're going to repeat those last 2 rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of 7 rows. Right now we have 4, so 5 and 6 and 7, we will be alternating with either starting with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing. Okay, I just finished row 5 and I want to show you that I did start with a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each space, and I ended with a granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet, a cluster in each space.
Girl,
and
again,
then
I'm
end
still
with
on
1
row
double
2. At
crochet
least
in
I'm on the
last
second half of it now.
Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera, and I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally, I finished row 7. I started with a granny cluster and ended with a granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing our shoulders and face. Okay, so change colors as you'd like and start in the first stitch. You're going to insert your yarn and hook, and we're going to make our first increase. Our increases will only be at the
sometimes
beginning and the
the
end.
yarn gets
So turn
caught
your
on
work
like itself,
and insert 2 more double
like on
crochet
the
into
project,
that
and then it
same
like completely
stitch.
messes up that fucking stitch.
And that is our
Pisses
first
me off.
increase. Now work clusters in each space down to the end, and in the last stitch you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row 8 and I am ending with an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch. We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going to start and end with an increase, and that is it. So I've attached my new yarn. You're going to insert your yarn and hook into that same stitch and chain 3. And so you're going to turn your work, insert 2 more double crochets into that same stitch, and repeat like we did for row 8. Insert a cluster in each of the available spaces, work your way all the way around to the end, and you're going to end with 3 double crochet in the last stitch. Repeat this 3 more times until you are at row 13. Okay, I went ahead and repeated row 8 4 more times for a total of 5 increase
Girl,
rows.
I'm not
Remember, you're only
done with row
increasing at
2.
the beginning and end stitches. Okay, we are no longer making increase rows, so we're going to do like we did in the beginning and repeat rows 2
Girl,
and 3.
what did you do at the end of that first?
So you're going to
There,
insert your
that's
yarn and hook
first
into
different
that first
color.
stitch,
That
chain
second
3
color.
counts as your first double crochet. Go to the opposite side, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more.
Okay.
So one
wait.
double crochet stitch into that last stitch. This will make it identical to the opposite side,
Into the last
and
stitch.
it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So one double crochet in the last stitch. I'm going to cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3.
Okay, I think that's
Okay, beginning
this
row
spot
3,
here.
we're going to insert our yarn and hook into that last stitch.
Wait
You're
a
going
second.
to chain 3 and count
She
as
said
your
it
first
was a
double
double crochet?
I'm going to, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So one double crochet in the last stitch.
Okay,
I'm going to
okay.
cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3. Okay, beginning row 3, we're going to insert our yarn and hook into that last stitch. You're going to chain 3 and count as your first double crochet. Insert 2 double crochet into that same space to complete the cluster. And now we're going to insert clusters in each space all the way down to the end. We will not be increasing at the top of the hood anymore. So 3 double crochet in each of the available spaces, and both sides should be identical until the end.
Step 1, buy some yarn. Okay, now step 2 is you have this complicated project. Yeah.
Like I said,
Well,
once we get to
actually,
the top, there will be no more
if I were to
increases,
if I
so
were
just
to
insert 3 double crochet
give
into that
advice for
chain
anybody
2
wanting to
space,
start,
and work your way
yes,
around
get the
the opposite side with
materials. So
clusters in each
grab your hook, your yarn, maybe some scissors type shit. And then after that, it's gonna be learning what each stitch is and frogging and redoing it. And frogging and redoing it. And to get the tension down. Then step 3 is cry about the insane project that you have because you want to do something more fun than the basic stuff once you learn some stitches. You know what I mean? Like, once you learn like your singles, your doubles, your trebles, and like maybe your granny square. Then you're ready to start some project based off of some tutorial, and then that's when you're absolutely fucked. Because then you have to figure out what the hell is going on. But yeah, I'm working on this complicated project right now. Yesterday I finished my fingerless gloves sleeves, and yeah, exactly, you get it. So like it goes like you start off small, here's your squares, here's your little squares, and then you move on and you want to make an entire Renfest outfit. Or then you want to make, yeah, full suit armor. Or then you want to make, let me make this full-length dress. Like, let me make this giant cardigan. Let me make this fucking thing. And then you gotta learn all this shit. Yeah, it's gonna be like a cat hood. Mine's very purple. Where I sent some pictures. I sent this picture into the Discord. This is the yarn that I'm using. This was my first cake, and then I had this left, and then I pulled out a baby. This baby got pulled out, and so then I caked that. So this is what I'm working on now. It's mostly this color, this color right here. Cause, well, like, it's got, like, a little bit of a lighter purple, like, but the very beginning of it was, like, almost like this white, you know what I mean? Like, that really bright one. There was, like, 3 feet of that, and then it turned to purple, like, this more, like, actual purple-looking purple, and so it was like, I just cut that shit off, and I started with the slightly more light purple, and we're working into the gradient, and I am on... Let me move this out the way. I cannot see. And so yeah, so I'm following her tutorial with all her fucking fun colors. She changes color every round. I'm sorry. You know how it be with the minimizing shit, and it's gone. And it's gone. So she's working on, yeah, sure. She's working on this one, this smaller one. She's got this one going right now. She's working on this one in the tutorial, right? I'm working on this one because it's longer and it's bigger and it's better. And it's not always a given, but sometimes it is true, and in this case it is true that bigger is better. So we're doing the things. This is me. And did you know that crochet gives you, look at this purple, that crochet gives you some better cognitive abilities. Maybe I don't want to say, they help with cognitive abilities. I can't speak. You know how it is. I went to public school. But yeah, so this is what I'm working on. And my AC is, because Arcadian hasn't been here in a second. My AC is partially broken, so like I don't want to be perceived, and it's hella fucking hot, and I'm kind of, like, I'm not irritable, but like, you know what I mean? I'm a little testy, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm chirpy when it's hot out, and I'm just like a little, I feel chirpy because I'm sticky, and I don't like it. It helps prevent cognitive decline. That's why I pin the messages, because I don't know how to speak. You guys should understand this by now. I feel like I'm already like your mom, where like I'm saying something and you're like, Mom, I get what you're trying to say, but you're just, you know what I mean? Where like, I'm doing my best, sweetie, okay? I'm trying to prevent the cognitive decline, okay? I'm on an active mission to help with this shit. But yeah, so she's on row, like, whatever the fuck, I don't know, like, make me cry. She's far in. I'm only on, like, the 3rd row. I think I just started the 3rd row, so she needs to chill out. You should. Let's get, like, a group of people who want to crochet together. That'd be so fun. Like, I hang out in Discord all the time, and I'll throw up anime, and we'll watch stuff, and we'll crochet, or we'll game. And it doesn't even have to be like we're all playing the same game. Like, we're all just like parallel playing in Discord. I fucks with it. You should totally hang out and crochet, or even if you can't necessarily like hang out, you should definitely do it. But then we could talk about it, you know what I mean? I like talking about it. Yes, you gotta find the stuff, but you're down. Fuck yeah! Yeah, no, literally, some bitchin' and stitchin', it's so therapeutic. Let's all together, let's fight cognitive decline and negative energy. And I say negative energy because we're gonna release it by bitchin', you know what I mean? And in a community sense, it's healing. It's healing to bitch in a community sense. So, hey, actually, the floor is open. I'm stitching, so you guys have the ability to bitch. Every time I'm stitching, the floor is open to bitch. Just saying. So like, I'm locked the fuck in with this shit. I really want to make this hood. I made these. Oh, Arcadian, if you want to check out the Discord picture, otherwise I'll pull it up because like I can do a whoop. I can do scoop diddy whoop, whoop diddy scoop whoop whoop. Anyway, I made these yesterday. They're little arm sleeveless or like fingerless gloves. I said sleeveless. Yeah, I said sleeveless. They're fingerless gloves. And at first I thought it was like really cow-like, and I was like, ooh, maybe I'll make a cow thing. And then the more I'm looking at it, it's like, it definitely looks more like a grayscale camo, or like, it looks like, what do we say, a grayscale calico cat? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like calico colors, but it's in the gray tones. Gray, black, white, that type shit. So now that's, I wanted to make the hood that was kind of similar colors, but I don't have enough yarn. So that's why I'm doing the purple one. Because I fucks with purple too, though. You know what I mean? I fucks with purple. And then I can always, like, probably make another set. And then I was thinking about making a set of those fingerless gloves because I really like the pattern. I was thinking about making a set for like a couple different occasions. So like when I feel like wearing green, when I feel like wearing blue, when I feel like wearing red. and if it's fingerless glove season, then I will go for it. That type shit. You know, random with the amount of time that Quinn and I talk about crocheting, Maya does occasionally, Roma Monster does occasionally, like, people be crocheting, right? So we be talking about it a lot, at least me and Quinn and I do a lot, but Random has been saying that he wants to try it out, and with the amount of times that I talk about it, and we're talking about it in the Discord.
It's time to drink water.
No, you're right, it's so fucking hot.
It's time to drink water.
We're in an extreme heat wave right now. Oh, thank you for keeping me hydrated. He said that he was thinking about trying it. You know what I mean? Like, I've heard him say it twice now in Discord on different, like, occasions, like, a couple weeks apart, right? Like, occasionally it comes back into play and he's like, you know, maybe I should find that hook and try it out. And me and Quinn are like, you should! So you guys should both try to get back into it at the same time, and then you can talk about it together. I need an evil Elmo emote. What about, oh well, I guess that one doesn't work because this one is like, it'll be fine, but that's not really that's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. Maybe ooh woo? Excuse me. This one? I like this one. Anywho. I could make my own beanies, exactly. If you wanted to. You could make so many things. Do either one of you guys wear cowboy hats? Because you can buy like one of those base cowboy hats at like a Hobby Lobby craft store type shit. And there was already a tutorial that I watched yesterday that you can just make whatever yarn color sleeves of that you can just fit onto the cowboy hat. You can just make that. So if you wear cowboy hats, well, hey, what if right now is the time to get back into it? Because, like, low-key, I'm thinking about getting a cowboy hat just so that I can make a sleeve and wear that. You know what I mean? Though, you wanna know what's crazy? You wanna know what a thought I just had? Is that if I do that, then I want to make sure that I use cotton yarn because I'd be too scared of, like, the sun melting the acrylic yarn while I was outside. Isn't that insane? Just because of how hot it is right now. I don't think I would normally have to worry about that. But, like, right now, during this, like, heat shit, I would worry about it, not gonna lie. Wait, Random, if you start wearing cowboy hats and boots, you're gonna be too hot to handle. Ladies, please. You're gonna have the ladies strip for their panties everywhere you go. Ladies. He goes, yeah, I don't want that attention. Get that out of my head. No, but for real, I like a brimmed hat because it really does help with like the sun and shit. Like it's so fucking bright. That's another reason, as I want to get a brimmed hat, and I don't want it to be a sun hat necessarily, because those are floppy. You know what I mean? They don't have that much structure. So, like, arguably, yes, you can say what you want about the look of a cowboy hat, but, like, I want to start fucking with the cowboy hat so that I don't have to deal with as much fucking sun. And you know what? Like, I could start wearing, I could grow out my bangs if I wore a cowboy hat every day, although, of course, I wouldn't be able to wear it actually because these headphones would be in the way, but, like, in theory, let's just say in theory, if these weren't in the way, and I started wearing a cowboy hat every day, what if I just wear, like, pigtails, or, like braided pigtails, and the hat, and I didn't have to worry about my bangs, and I could grow out my bangs, and do whatever the fuck I want. And I could wear a different sleeve over the fucking hat every day. Wouldn't that be so cool? I have not been listening to this girl. I actually turned off the music, the volume for a while.
And I'm going to insert 3 double crochet in that last
I'm
stitch
telling you,
in
it's gonna be
both
game over.
rows
I'm gonna be pulling off
identical.
those red cowboy boots.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut my
I'm
own
kidding. I
portion
actually
off
don't
too,
think
so can
I
change colors each
want
row,
that type of
but
shoe.
yes, they are
Give me the
identical.
Crocs.
Change
I don't give a
stitches on
fuck what
each
I look
side
like.
with an increase
You think
of
I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck.
the top. Tip of the
Girl, I'm
hood
actually
where
on
we
the
have an
this other
increase
row. I
mark.
don't.
So 3 double crochet. You're going to chain 2 and insert 3 double crochet into
Which one are
same
you at?
chain
Like,
two
I can't
space.
freaking see.
So we have another
She's like
increase
literally
at the
moving it
top
off
of our
screen.
hood.
Okay, wait. So
Now
it's
we're going to
there,
work our way down
and then she just.
with just clusters in between the previous clusters. So 3 double crochet in each space all the way to
tripping?
the end. Once you get to the end, we're going
Am I
to
tripping?
insert 1 double crochet
Yes,
stitch
I'm on the
into
next
that
row.
last stitch. This will make it
God, what color
identical
did you
to
use
the
for that one?
crochet in each of the available
Right,
spaces.
okay. This
and
is the
both
row I'm on,
sides
but I'm
should
on
be
the, like,
identical until the end.
The tip. Did she say we're not doing increases?
Like I said, once
Oh.
we get to the top, there will be no more
Oh,
increases.
no
so
more?
just insert 3 double crochet into that chain 2 space
Oh.
and work your way around the opposite side with clusters in each space.
Oh. Oh wait, I'm behind. Yes, if you're gonna be closer to me. No, he's not joking actually. I said, help me afford a plane ticket over there and I'll fucking fly down there and I'll drive the U-Haul over here. Cause then someone else could, you know, pick me up. We could figure that out. I said I have some experience. I've driven a U-Haul because I've moved many times from the lower peninsula to the upper peninsula. So I was like, I've experience. I've driven a U-Haul like across Mackinac Bridge. I did it I was in the car. It's a 9-hour drive. And I did that in one day. And actually there was a time where it wasn't a U-Haul every time, but at the end it was. But in the process of moving, I went up and down state like 7 different times within like a month and a half. Maybe it was just a month. I went up and down state like 7 different times. So imagine making a 9-hour drive 7 different times in the matter of 1 month. So I'm just saying, I got experience. Ew, I know, right? Your longest stretch at once is a 25 hours driving. Is that like you guys didn't take breaks though, right? Or do you mean like you're counting the fact that you guys like did rests and stuff? Because I'm curious. When it gets to the point, like I can see 25 hours. I know people who can do the 24, 25 hours with no breaks. Yeah, so I was gonna say the 36 though, that's actually insane. Like I'm so highly concerned how you even made it there safe. Do you know what I mean? Like at that point, you're cutting it close on that fucking safety. You're fucking cutting it close. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, so like I can drive for good spurts at a time, but I definitely need I just really need to stretch my legs, honestly. I really like driving. I mean, I'm from the Midwest. It's like, that's like a Midwest stereotype, right? Is that us bitches, we like driving. We'll drive 10 hours before we'll fly an hour. You know what I mean? It's a little stupid sometimes. Like, we'd rather drive 24 hours to Florida than take a 2-hour flight. Do you know what I mean? I hit my exhaustion max at like 6.5 hours. Yeah. I mean, it's different for everyone, for sure. I mean, I've been in the car while we did the 24-hour drive to Florida from Michigan, but I wasn't the one driving, so I don't know how much I can really count that. But I didn't sleep at all, because at the time, I, like, literally couldn't sleep in the car. I feel like it's still really hard for me to do, but I can take, like, now if I'm that tired, then I can take, like, a 3-minute power nap tops, like, in the car. I literally, like, I can maybe zone in, zone out. You know, or zone out, zone in type thing. It's not very much. So, like, but at the time when I was younger, I literally could not sleep in the car, so I was up the whole time. But I wasn't the one driving. But I was just as exhausted. Wait, hold up. Ain't nobody getting me on that plane. I can't do those drives anymore. It's hard enough to drive 30 minutes. You're going to need it at some point if Endgame is moving abroad. Ooh, is Endgame abroad? Well, to be honest, the state of this country. So what we do is, since you guys are moving closer to where me and Quinn are kind of located, we all work together, we gather up the money, we buy a huge plot of land overseas, we start the commune. We actually don't even do 2 different communes across the US anymore. We all just fuck off abroad and start a commune together. If it's the right people, then I'm so fucking serious. Like, as long as, well, I do kind of worry about Spencer would want to do it, but I'm sure he can get a fair paying job. He's an engineer, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure he can get a fair paying job. And then it works out really good. Okay, so, okay. Just hear me out. Not that we have to do it like this, but in theory, just a hypothetical. Because I wake up early, right? And from what I hear, you have a hard time waking up early, Arcadian. So I'd be the perfect daytime streamer, and then you'd be the perfect nighttime streamer. And then we can help edit and clip each other's streams. And we can go viral together, and we can also make content together. And then we can also have chickens, because I want chickens. And we can also cook food together. And we can have family dinners. And we can tell each other about our fucking days. And we can bitch and stitch. And I want family. And I want financial stability. And I want, you know, maybe call me crazy. Maybe a little less chemicals in my food and shit. Imagine that. Imagine me just, like, kind of wanting to be, like, slightly more healthy because the food that I'm ingesting isn't, like, full of chemicals that are gonna kill me. Slowly killing me softly with his song. See my life with his word. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly with his song, telling my whole life. You guys have your lighters out? If you don't have your fucking lighters out, no, I'm just kidding. His whole life with his words, killing me softly with his song. I saw a family that lived on a commune together, and the parents would turn special porch lights on to signal they were welcome to people coming over, and the family just walked right in. It was so cute. You know, literally, that's what I want that type of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay to come in at these times. It's okay to not come in at these times. But then also, like, I really like the idea, too, that we could do it virtually or in person. You know what I mean? Like, we could have an in-person commune vibe. We could also still game together. We could also still get people to also get that feeling of community commune vibe, even if they're just virtual. You know what I mean? If their situation doesn't allow them to like be there. Because again, also not everybody's trusting, right? Like, it sounds so nice, and it's so sad that like we dream and yearn for this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fucking tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm sure you guys want the sound. Let me get to it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, where's the button? I'm just tired of this.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Am I supposed to just go into this one and it's fine? Probably. Yeah, I think we alternate which one we do that fancy little random chain 3 and flatten that bitch out. USA, that's too bad. Yeah, that's too damn bad. The eagle swats us down. The eagle caws and fucking scratches us back down to the reality that we are just pedestrian nobodies. We're cogs in the machines and we're working class and we don't deserve to have human rights, I guess. I'm tired of this, Grandpa!
Okay, so at the end of my row, I inserted 3 double crochet in that last space to make it identical to the opposite side. And to start
Yo,
row
what's
4,
up? Happy
we're basically gonna be
Tuesday!
repeating row 2
Even though
and
Tuesdays suck,
alternating
we're
row
trying to
2
make
and
it
3 back and
worthwhile.
forth.
I hope your Tuesday's
to
going
start
okay.
row 4, we
Yo,
are
what are
going to
those?
turn around into that first stitch. You're gonna chain
I don't
3,
understand.
Wait a second.
I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. I don't understand, bitch.
Oh, I just realized you were listening to that 2 ways too. What are those? Oh my god, the clip is so funny. Should I show you guys? It's from it's old, okay? I'm old. I actually think this was like this aired when I was super young, but like I'm gonna find the clip because it's so funny. Oh, I gotta go to YouTube. I gotta know that now. If I want to find a YouTube video or a video or something, I have to be on YouTube because you cannot just Google that shit no more and then see the YouTube video pop up because you get like 1,500 AI things that show up first. Erica, why you turn fake? Oh wait, why you turn fake on me, Rima? And then I don't understand. It's so fucking funny. Yes, okay, here it is. Okay, so it's the second one right here. Ready?
Oh, Rima, I thought we were gonna be like BFFs in the house. That's what we said from the beginning. And then you turned on me. Why'd you turn fake on me, Rima? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand. I don't understand, bitch.
I will take everything and anything because I'm a very strong person. So
I'm
when
dying.
you're
I'm really
giving me
trying
the
not to talk over this.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Her
Because when
dancing
it
is
does
killing
come,
me.
It's a different story.
This is my favorite clip ever. Since I was 9th grade, I've been quoting this motherfucking thing. It's so fucking funny. Why you turn fake on me, Rima? I don't understand. And she's fucking dancing. Oh my god. I It's so fucking funny.
I thought we were gonna be like BFFs in the
I actually
house.
think it came out
That's what
before
we said
that
from the
too.
beginning. And then you turned on me. Why'd you turn fake on me, Rima?
Why you turn fake
I
on me,
don't
Rima?
understand.
I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand, bitch. I don't understand, bitch. Don't understand, bitch.
I will take everything.
Oh my god. Oh wait, you know what? I actually do have an image from earlier. Do I still have it in here or did I? No, damn it. I don't think it's in here anymore. Oh no. Let me edit again. We were supposed to be BFFs, but then you turned fake on me, Rima. Like, I'm sorry. That quote is also so funny. Why you turn fake on me, Rima? Kills me. Killing me softly. What is this one? What is this image? Oh, well, never mind. That's not. Yeah, that's not what I was wanting to. Okay, so it has to be a new one. Did I delete it? Why would I do this? Why would I do this to myself? Pictures. I'm kind of forgetting what the hell I was doing. There was a picture I was looking for. There was a picture I was gonna pull up, and I don't remember. Do you remember? Oh wait, now I do. Oh wait, there it is. But it's not here. All formats. I want all files. Actually, just show me all files. What about downloads? Is it this way? Why? It was the Louise picture that I put up on stream yesterday, but you know what? This is taking too damn long. It's taking too damn long. I ain't doing it. Cancel. Cancel this bitch. You guys want to watch her dance one more time?
Oh, Rima, I thought we were gonna be like BFFs in the house. That's what we said from the beginning. And then you turned on me. Why'd you turn fake on me, Rima? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch.
I will take everything and anything because
Oh, what
I'm
did
a
she
very
say?
strong person. So when you're giving me all this bullshit, I'm gonna let it happen.
I'm gonna let it
Because when
happen.
the
She's
tea
just
drops,
sitting
it's
there.
A different
It's
story.
so
I'm not gonna be
funny.
me. I'm gonna go ham
Like,
and then send your ass.
both of these personalities are so memeable right now. Like her just sitting there. And Erica's fucking dancing or fucking she's throwing her wrists around and shit right next to her. She's just straight face typing on the fucking keyboard. And then there's Erica who's fucking flying it.
I don't understand.
Yeah, it's so
I don't
funny. This. But yeah, I have one of my girlfriends from high school. She was the one who I went to her wedding like last year. Her and I quote this to each other all the time. This was like our thing. We communicated like this in high school. And so I of course had to put it on my stream deck because yeah. So I have this as a sound as a stream deck button.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand. I don't understand, bitch.
And it's so funny because now that you know that she's dancing, the breaths make it funny. You know what I mean? Like at first, if you didn't know that she was like dancing like this, you're like, why is she so breathy? Like she's just saying it under her breath and she's trying to be sneaky. But then you know that she's like literally putting her soul into this. she's going, she's busting a move, man. Oh. Yes, I'm obsessed with this one. I'm trying to think of all the other random ones that I have. So there's like the
cowgirl fucking boots, bitch, disgusting.
Oh, this one's so funny.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it.
You're not really fine, but you just can't get into it. And then there's like,
Oh my gosh, just look at it.
You! It was you! It was you! That was so funny last night. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, I guess he had to be there. I feel like if I explain it, it's not gonna be funny, but it was you! Okay, there is an ad that's gonna start in like 50 seconds, and holy shit, I just realized that like 40 minutes ago, probably 30 minutes ago, my lunch got ready, and I just let it sit there. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, so that's Erica. This is so funny. Well, there is an egg gonna start soon, so I'm gonna rewind it and then go grab my food, come back, and we can chat some more. So just give me a second here.
Okay, and we're going to repeat the same process on the opposite side by skipping 2 chains and inserting a cluster. This side's pretty easy because you can just insert your clusters into the previous clusters. and these sides will be identical to each other. So repeat this all the way down by inserting 3 double crochet into the previous clusters. And once you get to the end of the row, make sure you still insert 3 double crochet in that last chain. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and work to the end of the chain, and I'm going to insert 3 double crochet in that last stitch to make both rows identical. I'm going to go ahead and cut my yarn and fasten off too, because I prefer to change colors each row. But yes, they are identical, same stitches on each side with an increase at the top. And a little side note, when I change colors, I hate weaving in my ends, so I create something called the fisherman's knot. This method isn't for everybody, but I find it to be quick and easy, and it's actually really secure, and I'm able to change colors and save some time at the end of my project. Okay, we're going to start row 2 by inserting our yarn and hook into the first stitch. You're going to chain 3. This counts as your first double crochet stitch. Now we aren't making any chains between clusters, we're just working directly into spaces. So go ahead and insert 3 double crochet into that next available space. We're going to repeat this all the way to the tip of the hood where we had that increase by inserting clusters in between previous clusters. So continue this all the way down until we get to that chain 2 space at the top. So continue this.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy GTA 6. Like, I enjoy GTA 5. Like, I did play it, but like,
the previous clusters,
I just I'm not about to spend $100 on a digital product that I'm not gonna be able to keep, and is also probably not gonna work in X amount of years. And I don't think they're even making one single physical copy of that game. So, yeah, and I don't, I feel you, Mustard. I don't really buy AAA games anymore. I feel you. Holding out for Elder Scrolls, that's fair. Yeah, that would probably be the one thing I might eventually succumb to Elder Scrolls, because I feel like chat's about to flip out. I have never played Skyrim. I know I should. I know I would like it. I haven't come across it. I didn't buy it for the consoles, and right now I just don't have the money to buy it. So, it would be really fun to play at some point, especially because I'm completely new. But, yeah. I feel like I need music.
You're going to...
Oh, well, it's just gonna play the video when I hit that, I guess. Okay, we're almost done with the end. We got like 8 more seconds.
3 double crochet into that same chain 2 space.
So we're working on this. Mine's purple. Ooh, maybe I should do that.
Now we're gonna work
because
our way down with just clusters.
She never puts anything in this area anyway on the screen.
In each space, all the way to the
but actually, I just need to chat and eat. Well, I need to eat because if I'm doing anything, if I'm like gaming, if I'm crocheting, I will completely forget to eat.
Double crochet stitch.
And if I set this shit down and try and start to do something else, I like 100% will not pick it back up.
And it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So 1 double crochet.
Yeah, I'm trying real hard to get my crochet skills up to par. Like,
okay, beginning row 3, we're going to.
I'm so excited. Like, oh, I'm so excited. I want to be able to crochet stuff. I want to be able to say I made that. I want to be able to sell stuff, give stuff away.
Double crochet into that same space to complete the cluster. And now we're going to insert clusters in each space all the way down to the end. We will not be increasing at the top of the hood anymore. So 3 double crochet in each of the available spaces, and both sides should be identical until the end. Like I said, once we get to the top, there will be no more increases.
Yes, you must eat and drink water, especially because it's so bad with the humidity and the heat right now, like all over, everywhere, I swear to God.
Okay, so at the end of my row, I inserted 3 double crochet in that last space to make it identical to the opposite side. And to start row 4, we're basically going to be repeating row 2 and alternating row 2 and 3 back and forth.
Oh, I see.
Okay, to start row 4, we are going to insert yarn and hook into that first stitch. You're going to chain 3, and do the same thing that you did on row 2. Turn your work, skip to the next available space, and insert a cluster into that space. So 3 double crochet in the next available space, and we're going to insert 3 double crochet in each space all the way around to the end. There will be no increases at the top again, so just clusters in each space. And at the end of your row, you need to end with 1 double crochet in the final stitch, just like we started with. Okay, I am at the end of row 4. I'm going to insert a cluster in this last space, and in the last stitch, put 1 double crochet stitch. This is going to keep our granny clusters flat at the end. Now we're going to repeat those last 2 rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of 7 rows. Right now we have 4, so 5 and 6 and 7, we will be alternating with either starting with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing.
Oh my god, it was making me feel even worse because, like, she's at the point where she's not, like, explaining things mid-step and she's just, like, cutting to the finished row. And so it's going even faster, and this is my time where I'm eating, so I'm like, stop getting so ahead, stop! Ah!
And I want to show you that I did start with a
Dude,
granny
Fable,
cluster,
I
and
feel
there's
like a lot of
cluster in
people
each
like
space,
Fable.
and
I don't know
ended
enough
with a
about
granny
it.
cluster. Now for row 6, I'm
I
going to
wasn't
start
one of
with
the
a
people
double
who
crochet,
had a
a
core
cluster
memory.
in each space, and then ends with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera,
See,
and
it
I
looks so
started
cute.
with 1 double
It
crochet,
looks so
a cluster
spring-like.
in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch.
I wonder what it's like to be like,
And finally, I finished row 7.
I don't know how do I word
with
this.
a granny
I wonder
cluster
what it's like to,
and
like,
ended with a
gravitate
granny
towards colors
cluster.
like this.
And as you can see, we have straight
I
edging.
walk away from colors
Now
like
we need to start making
this.
our
This is
increase
not where
round
I'm
so the
looking.
hook can start framing our shoulders
I like these.
and
These are.
waist.
This is more
Okay,
bold.
so change colors as you
That
like,
I'm looking
and
at
start
that
with the
more
first
than
stitch.
this one,
You're going to
color-wise,
insert your yarn and hook, and we're
because
going
it's
to
got
make
the
our
darker
first
hues.
increase.
But
Our
then I already
increases
know
will
that I
only be at
hate
the
this
beginning and
orange
the end.
yellow
So
color.
turn your work and insert
Oh.
2 more double crochet
It's just
into
too
that
bright.
same
It's
stitch.
too much. It's too
And
much,
that is our
darling.
first
Too much.
increase. Now work clusters in each space down to the end, and in the last stitch,
This is the one
you're
that I'm
going to
doing.
insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch.
Oh, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look
Okay,
right.
I am at the end of row 8, and I am
Excuse me.
ending with an increase. So 3 double crochet stitches.
Excuse
in
me.
that last
God
stitch.
damn.
We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going to start and end with an increase, and that is it.
There
So
we
I've
go.
attached my new yarn. You're going to insert your yarn and hook into that same stitch and chain 3. And so you're going to turn your work, insert 2 more.
What was that new one that I unlocked the other day? Where is it? Sometimes I'm blind. I feel like I'm blind. Shit's right in front of me and I can't see it, you know? I'm almost done with food. I just got these little chicken fries that I warmed up. I air fry them bitches so they're crunchy. I feel like you can hear the crunch. I can hear this too. Alright, I'm gonna give Tater a little piece. this to determine if he likes it first. So you've got to sniff it and look it a little bit. Sorry, I was probably really loud, but whatever's. So, we're not going to be a
double
feed.
crochets into that same stitch.
We are gonna
And repeat like we did for row
take
8.
care of this.
Insert a cluster in each of the available spaces.
We're gonna
Work
drink
your
some
way all the way
water.
around to the end, and you're going to end with 3 double crochet.
We'll
in
drink
the
some
last
water, and
stitch.
we're gonna keep
Repeat
going.
this 3 more times until you are at row 13.
I need her to stop.
Clusters.
She's going
So
too
3 double
fast for
crochet
me.
in each space all the way to the end. Once you get to the end, we're going to insert 1
I think
double
I got the
crochet
vibe going,
stitch
though.
into that last stitch. This will make it identical to the opposite side, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So 1 double crochet in the last stitch. I'm going to cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3.
Okay.
Okay,
so
beginning row 3, we're going to insert our yarn and hook into that last stitch. You're going to chain 3 and counts as your
But
first
I'm
double crochet.
on 4, by the
Insert
way, you
2
guys.
double crochet
I'm just
into that
starting up
same
again because I
space
was
to
eating,
complete
so
the cluster.
we're starting it back up.
And now we're going
What's
to
everybody up to
insert
today? What do you
clusters
guys
in
got
each
on the
space
docket?
all the way down to the
How
end.
is it
We will
going?
not be increasing at the top of the hood anymore. So 3 double crochet in each of the available spaces.
I am like
and
just
both
wearing a
sides
sports
should be
bra
identical
and
until the
shorts,
end.
and I am overheating. It's so fucking hot.
Like I said, once we get to the top, there will be no more increases. So just insert 3 double crochet into that chain 2 space and work your way around the opposite side with clusters in each space. Okay, so at the end of my row, I inserted 3 double crochet in that last space to make it identical to the opposite side. And to start row 4, we're basically going to
Gotta
be
finish
repeating row
chores
2
before I can
and
play games,
alternating row
but
2
it's
and
a
3
pretty
back
easy
and
day
forth.
outside of general
Okay,
circumstance.
to start row
Okay,
4,
word.
we are going to insert a yarn and hook into that first stitch.
I
You're
hope
gonna
that you
chain
get to
3
your
and do the
games
same
as
thing that you
soon
did on
as you
row
can.
2. Turn your work, skip to
And
the
then it
next
goes faster
available
than
space,
expected.
and insert a cluster into that space. So 3 double crochet in the next available space, and we're going to insert 3 double crochet in each space all the way around to the end. There will be no increases at the top again, so just clusters in each space. And at the end of your row,
So wait, there's
you
no
need
increase
to
in
end
this one
with
again?
1 double crochet in the
IDK.
final stitch. Just
This
like
thing
we
looks
started
so
with.
cool.
Okay, I am at the end of row 4. I'm going to insert a cluster in this last space, and in the last stitch, put 1 double crochet stitch. This is going to keep our granny clusters flat at the end. Now we're going to repeat
I feel
those
like I
last
need a
2
little bit of
rows,
lotion.
alternating them back and forth for a total of 7 rows.
I'd be like
Right now we have
moving too
4,
much, and
so
the yarn
5 and
took
6
all of my
and 7,
moisture.
We'll be alternating.
Look,
with
I love
either
that
starting
handle that
with
she has on her
1 double
hook.
crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides
Like, I
are
think if I had
identical
a
and alternate
hook
them
that could
the way
light
that
up,
we have been doing. Okay, I
that would
just
also
finished row
light up
5,
like
and I
a
want to
small
show you
bit
that
of
I did
of the
start with a
surrounding
granny
area.
cluster, and there's
I
a
just need like
cluster
a
in each
small
space,
light,
and I
and
ended
I
with a
need.
granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going
I
to
mean, I
start
got my
with a double
glasses.
crochet, a cluster in each space,
I would be
and then
unstoppable.
end with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera, and I started with 1
You
double crochet,
completed row
a
6
cluster in
already.
each space around, and
Motherfucker.
ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally, I finished row 7. I started with the granny cluster and ended with the granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing
Do you
our
guys
shoulders
straighten
and
out your
face.
upper back and have
Okay,
it
so
crack
change colors
like
as you'd
every
like,
time?
and start in the first
Like
stitch.
more
You're
often than
going
not.
to insert your yarn and hook, and we're going to make our first increase.
Like I
Our
feel like when
increases
I
will only
when
be
I
at the beginning and
correct
the
my
end.
posture in
So
my upper
turn your
back,
work
it like literally cracks
and
every
insert
time.
2 more double crochet into
And it
that
feels
same
like
stitch.
pop rocks. It not feels like it
And
sounds
that is
like
our
pop
first
rocks. So it's like
increase.
you know?
Now work clusters in each space down to the end. And in the last stitch, you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row 8 and I am ending with an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch. We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going to start and end with an increase, and that is it. So I've attached my new yarn. You're going to insert your yarn and hook into that same stitch.
Should I? Well, I see. The thing is as much as I want to have a designated night or day to like bitch and stitch, I feel like
insert 2 more double
it's just
crochets
difficult to
into
do that.
same stitch.
You know what I
And
mean?
repeat like we did for
To
row
tell
8.
people, oh,
Insert a
Saturday
cluster
nights
in
are my
each of the
bitch and
available
stitch or whatever,
spaces.
and
Work
then
your
what?
way
You need to
all
be in the
way
mood
around
to bitch
the
and stitch
end,
every Saturday
and
night,
you're
or
going
like
to end with 3 double crochet
maybe I
in the
should do
last
like
stitch.
every other Thursday
this
night is
3
bitch
more
and stitch.
times until you are at row 13.
IDK, something random.
Okay, I went ahead and repeated
But like I feel
row
like people
8
don't want it
4
to. I don't
more
want it to be
times
on the
for a
weekday
total of
either.
5 increased rows.
And
Remember, you're only increasing at the beginning and
I
end
want to say I could choose Sunday, but like I need to be off my computer and I need to be cleaning on those days. Like that's my
3.
day, man.
So you're gonna enter
To
your
not be sitting in this chair hurting my fucking ass
counts as your
tailbone.
first double crochet. Now skip to the next available space.
And you're
insert
saying, you're
3
probably
double
thinking, well, you
crochet.
don't have to be sitting there right
Repeat
now.
this
Well,
all the
like
way
I kind
down
of
to
do.
the other side with a
Because
cluster in
putting
each
the
space,
recliner here would
and
be
you will
obnoxious.
end
Plus,
your
it'd be too
row with
warm.
1 double crochet in the last
It's too
stitch.
big, so it's like
And I
it's
will meet you
hard to
there.
move around.
Okay, I am
And then
ending
Tater
row
would definitely
13
pin
with
me
1
down because
double
that's his
crochet
fucking
stitch in the
throne.
last stitch.
Like
And
I am
will
not
show you how
allowed
do row
to
14. Okay, then we're going
be
to start our
on a
next row
reclining
by
chair
inserting
with
3
him
double
around
crochet
without
into
him
that same space.
taking my
We're going to insert a
entire
cluster in each space all the way down to
momentum
the
movement.
opposite
You know what I
end.
mean? Like give him
Once
an
you get
inch
to
and he'll
the
take a
end,
mile. This
in that
motherfucker.
last available space, insert 3 double crochet stitches. Okay, after row 14, I like to try my hood on.
So that's not really an option. And then
different
what?
based on
I
tension
guess I
used,
got a
your
yoga
yarn
ball,
size,
but that shit would
and your
be
hook size. But I think that this is the measurement that
hard
I
to
want
crochet
to start
with. And then
before I add my several inches of border rows. So we're gonna add about 2 or 3 extra rows now.
And then what? Any
And
other
they're
chair would
basically
pretty
gonna
much
be
sort
front
of be the
post
same
and back
thing
post double-
as this one. This one that I'm on. Okay, so I'm on row 4, and I need to get reminded what she does. Does she just go in each one? I can't see
Okay,
that
in
shit.
that last space to make it identical should be identical until the end.
Wait, so we are. This is row 3.
Like I said, once we get to the top, there will be no more increases. So just insert 3 double crochets
What's the next
and
color?
insert a cluster into that space. So 3 double crochet in the next available space.
Dang, I'm
And
on
we're
the
going to insert 3
yellow.
double crochet in each
or that
space all the way
neon.
around to the end. There will be no increases
No
at the top again.
increases. Okay.
So just clusters in each space.
We're good.
And at the
We're
end
good.
of your row, you need to end with 1 double crochet in the final stitch, just like we started with. Okay, I am at the end of row 4. I'm going to insert a cluster in this last space, and in the last stitch, put
Oh,
1
I'm gonna
double
redo that one
crochet
so that
stitch.
the thing isn't
This
too
is
long.
going to keep our granny clusters flat at the end. Now we're going to repeat those last 2 rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of 7 rows. Right now we have 4, so 5 and 6 and 7. We'll be alternating with either starting with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing. Okay, I just finished row 5 and I want to show you that I did start with a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each space, and I ended with a granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet, a cluster in each space, and then end with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera, and I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally, I finished row 7. I started with the granny cluster and ended with the granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing our
I
shoulders
wonder. I
and
bet
face.
you I could bust this
Okay,
out
so change
relatively
colors as you
quickly if I
like
knew
and
what
start in
I
the
was
first
doing.
stitch.
You know what I mean?
You're going to insert your yarn and hook,
Like
and we're
considering
going to make our first
what the
increase.
size of this project is. You know what I
Our
mean? Like
increases will only be at the beginning
I
and
wasn't
the
having
end.
to think
So
too hard
turn your
about
work
what the
and
pattern
insert
is.
2 more double crochet into
Then
that same stitch.
I think I could definitely fly through this.
And that is our first increase. Now work clusters in each space down to the end, and in the last stitch you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row 8 and I am ending with an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch. We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going to start and end with an increase, and that is it. So I've attached my new yarn. You're going to insert your yarn and hook into that same stitch and chain 3. And so you're going to turn your work, insert 2 more double crochets into that same stitch. And repeat like we did for
Dude, I
row
feel
8.
like I'm getting
Insert a
humid down
cluster
here
in
now.
each of the
It's
available
really
spaces.
upsetting.
Work your way all the way around to the end.
It's so
and you're
fucking
going
hot.
to
I don't
end
even
with 3
understand
double
how
crochet
people
in
do
the last
anything in the
stitch.
heat.
Repeat this 3
I
more
wanna
times
just not
until you are at
exist.
row 13. Okay, I went ahead and repeated row 8 4 more times for a total of 5 increase
Welcome
rows.
back.
Remember, you're only increasing at the
How
beginning
is it
and end
going?
stitches. Okay, we are no longer making increase rows, so we're going to do like we did in the beginning and repeat rows 2 and 3. So you're going to enter your yarn and hook into that first stitch, chain 3, counts as your first double crochet. Now skip to the next available space and insert 3 double crochet.
You guys,
Repeat
it's
this all the
coming
way down
along.
to
I'm
the
so
other
excited.
side with a cluster
Good,
in each space,
I had a great
and
time
you
at the
will
gym.
end
Some
your
yummy
row
lunch.
with
Oh,
1
hell
double crochet
yeah.
in the
Get
last
them
stitch.
gains.
And I will meet you there. Okay, I am ending row 13 with 1 double crochet stitch in the last stitch, and I will show you how to do row 14. Okay, then we're going to start our next row by inserting 3 double crochet into that same space. We're going to insert a cluster in each space all the way down to the opposite end. Once you get to the end, in that last available space, insert 3 double crochet stitches. Okay, after row 14, I like to try my hood on. This is going to be different based on what tension you used, your yarn size,
Wait, how many
and
rows
your
did
hook
she end up
size.
doing?
But I think that this is the measurement that I want.
I was not listening closely
before I add
enough.
my
Not that
7
I'm anywhere
inches of
near it.
border
I just
rows.
kind of want to know
So
what
we're going to
I'm
add about 2 or 3 extra
at
rows
right
now,
now.
and they are basically going to be front post and back post double crochet stitches. So if you need to add more length before your border rows, continue repeating the last 2 rows until you're ready to go to the border.
And then it's, yeah, it's
Okay, now moving on to the
customizable.
border, we're basically going to do a row of solid double crochet stitches, but we're going to have 1 increase. So start in that first stitch and insert 3 double crochet stitches. That will be your first increase.
Disgusting.
Now you're going to insert 1 double crochet in each stitch all the way down to the end. Except when you get to the end, you need to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch, just like we did in the beginning. Okay, I'm making my way down to the end with 1 double crochet in each
like
stitch.
it makes me want to
and
turn
in
off
that
every
last
single
stitch, I'm
light
going
in
to
the
insert
house
3
right now.
double
Like
crochet. This will be the final
the
time
best,
that we
as
make
best as I
increases
can.
on
Like
our
all the
hood.
blinds are closed,
And I'm not going to cut my yarn
there's
off
air
for my
trying its
next
best to
row.
do
For my
its
border, I
thing, but like
actually
it's
like to
not
keep my yarn the
fully
same.
like working.
So turn your work,
But it's doing its
chain 3,
best.
and we're going to
I
start
do have
making
some
our front
portable
post and back
fans. I have
post
like
double crochet
a
stitches.
one
So in
ceiling
the next
fan on the
stitch,
main
you're
floor.
going to make a
I
front
have those going
post
and stuff, but
double
I'm literally,
crochet.
I'm in the
Now, this can
basement,
get a
like the
little tricky
coldest
if you've never
part,
done before.
and
It
I
can get a
am
little awkward,
feeling
but
like
it's basically
I'm
a
feeling
regular
flushed
double
at times.
crochet,
You know
but
what I
it's
mean? Like I
just
can
how
feel
you
that
insert it
the
onto
movement
stitch.
of the heat.
So after that front post,
Does that
you're
make
going
sense?
to make a back post double crochet. This can get a little fidgety, but you're going to turn your work, grab that back double crochet stitch of the previous row, and make 1 double crochet stitch. Now you're going to continue alternating your front post and back post stitches all the way down to the end. It's going to make this really nice textured ribbing effect. In your last stitch, insert one solid double crochet. Do not try to do a front post or back post in that last stitch because it gets a little awkward when starting your next rows. Now, once you're done with this row of front post and back post, you can either repeat it 1 or 2 more times for a thicker brim, or cut your yarn in fast enough like I did, because I reached my desired coverage. As you can see, this method creates a really nice textured ribbing, and I just love how it finishes a project. Okay, now that the base of your hood is done, I like to add some optional braided fringe to the front 2 corners of the hood. For the fringe, I like to gather up like 8 or 10
Oh my
strands
god,
of
this
yarn,
looks so
about
cool. Let me
3-4 feet in length,
take a
and fold it in
progress
half.
picture.
You're gonna take your bundle of strings.
Girl, stop
and
talking to
insert
me. Girl, I'm not ready. I'm back here on wimpy, like, fucking row single digit, okay? Where's my fucking stitch marker? I can't see with these glasses. I want to take a picture and show you guys the spot I'm at. It's really pretty. So I'm fluffing it a little bit. Flattening it a little bit. Fluffing it a little bit. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, where's my phone? At this point, I'm just gonna go straight to Discord and have them use the camera because this other shit's too much. Should I do a panorama? Nah, that seems ridiculous. And plus, Discord version won't let me do it anyway. Alright, I did my best. What do you guys think? What do you think? Okay, just send an update pic. Alright, so what? So that's technically, that's row 1, that's row 2, that's row 3, that's row 4. So I'm on row 5. That was that yellow one, right? I think that was 5. Let me see. So her like light blue, that would be 1. And then the pink would be 2. That multicolor would be 3. And then that like yellow green is 4. And then the green is 5. Wait, am I oh yeah, so I finished 4 and I'm on 5. And 5 is where you just do the clusters, because 4 is where you do the thing. Do you increase in 5? I forget.
Clusters flat.
I kind of want to do a dab, you guys.
Now we're going to repeat those last 2 rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of 7 rows. Right now we have 4, so 5 and 6 and 7 we will be alternating.
Does she do
with
increases
either starting
though?
with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster.
Yeah,
Make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing.
It's
Okay, I just finished row 5
been
and I
a
want to show you
second.
that I did start with a
Wait, I wasn't listening. I wanted to check something out real quick. So, okay, it has been exactly like 3.5. I wanted to see how close I was because I don't trust OBS's timer to tell me how long I was live to like be completely factual. There's one, first of all, now I'm just realizing that there's 2 different spots that say different times, and one is incorrect, the one that I was looking at because I could see it easier, and then now that I found this other one, that one is, it's still like 10 seconds behind, maybe 7, but like it's a lot better than the other one being like multiple minutes behind and growing. Like, I feel like the other one just refreshes every like 10 minutes or something and then just updates then. But yeah, I was thinking about doing it and watching this again because like it does. Do I increase in row 5? Is there more information? I gotta listen to it better. Oh, so out of it.
and in the last stitch, put 1 double crochet stitch. This is going to keep our granny clusters flat at the end. Now we're
You guys
going
like
to
my
repeat
progress?
those last 2 rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of
I think this is gonna
7
be really
rows.
well.
Right now we have 4, so 5 and 6 and 7 we will be alternating with either starting with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing. Okay, I just finished row 5 and I want to show you that I did start with a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each
Okay,
space.
wait, sorry,
and
I keep
ended
playing with
a
my
granny
thing.
cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet, and I want to show you that I did make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing. Okay, I just finished row 5
Alright,
and
it's
I want
time.
to show you that I did start with a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each space, and I ended with a granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet,
Increase in
a
row
cluster
5.
in
I
each
need
space,
to know that.
and then end with 1 double crochet in the last stitch.
I don't think
Okay,
so.
I just completed
It doesn't
row
look
6
like
off
she did.
camera, and I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double
But
crochet
it's
in the last
confusing because
stitch.
she's, well, so she really didn't mean
And
exactly
finally, I
repeat
finished
row
row
2 and
7.
3.
I
What she
started
meant
with the
was on
granny
the
cluster,
edges repeat that idea where like row 2 and like the even rows will have that chain 3 that counts as, or that has, that's standalone, and that you have to do like another double crochet at the end that stands alone to help even out the edges, whereas every other one besides that just ends in the cluster. But row 2 and 3 being or at least row 2 being specific with the increases. So what, am I supposed to increase somewhere else? Did I do something wrong? I'm so fucking nervous. I'm just gonna hope and pray that I did it right. I really am. Maybe I should watch row 2 and 3 again. Row 2 was the pink one.
But yes, they are identical, same
While I do this
stitches on
dab.
each side with an increase at the top.
You know what I mean? It takes a couple times to like
And a little
retain
side
this or
note,
to
when
like
I change
kind of
colors, I
get
hate
it
moving in my ends, so
in
I create
your
something
mind's
called
eye.
the fisherman's knot. This method isn't for everybody, but I find it to be quick and easy, and it's actually really secure, and I'm able to change colors and save some time at the end of my project. Okay, we're going to start row 2 by inserting our yarn and hook into the first stitch. You're going to chain 3. This counts as your first double crochet stitch. Now we aren't making any chains between clusters, we're just working directly into spaces. So go ahead and insert 3 double crochet into that next available space. We're going to repeat this all the way to the tip of the hood where we had that increase by inserting clusters in between previous clusters. So continue this all the way down until we get to that chain 2 space at the top. So continue this all the way to the chain 2 space. Okay, as you can see, I inserted clusters between the previous clusters, and now that I'm at the tip, you're going to make 1 more increase. So 3 double crochet, you're going to chain 2 and insert 3 double crochet into that same chain 2 space. So we have another increase at the top of our hood. Now we're going to work our way down with just clusters in between the previous clusters. So 3 double crochet in each space all the way to the end. Once you get to the end, we're going to insert 1 double crochet stitch into that last stitch. This will make it identical to the opposite side, and it will help flatten out our pieces when we start working with these clusters more. So 1 double crochet in the last stitch. I'm going to cut my yarn and attach a new yarn for row 3. Okay, beginning row 3, we're going to insert our yarn and hook into that last stitch. You're going to chain 3 and count as your first double crochet. Insert 2 double crochet into that same space to complete the cluster. And now we're going to insert clusters in each space all the way down to the end. We will not be increasing at the top of the hood anymore. So 3 double crochet in each of the available spaces, and both sides should be identical until the end. Like I said, once we get to the top, there will be no more increases, so just insert 3 double crochet into that chain 2 space and work your way around the opposite side with clusters in each space. Okay, so at the end of my row, I inserted 3 double crochet in that last space to make it identical
I haven't
to
even
the
cleaned
opposite
this shit
side.
yet. I was still
And
inhaling.
to start row 4, we're basically going to be repeating row 2 and alternating row 2 and 3 back and forth. Okay, to start row 4,
Yeah, I
we
need to
are
know,
going
does she
to
do
insert
increase? I
yarn
don't
and
think she
hook
does
into that first
increases in this
stitch.
one.
You're going to
So
chain 3 and do the same thing that you did on row 2. Turn your work, skip to the next available space, and insert a cluster into that space. So 3 double crochet in the next available space, and we're going to insert 3 double crochet in each space all the way around to the end. There will be no increases at
random.
the
I
top
put a
again,
progress report
so just
check
clusters
picture
in
into the
each
Discord
space.
if you want to check it
And
out.
at
I
the
want
end
someone to
of your
congratulate me
row,
on my
you
progress.
need to end with 1 double crochet in the final stitch,
Please.
just like we
Woo.
started with. Okay, I am at the end of row 4. I'm
Like,
going
look
to
how
insert a
purple it
cluster in this
is. Isn't
last
it
space,
cool?
and in the last stitch, put 1 double crochet stitch. This
so
is going to keep our
pretty.
granny clusters flat at the end.
Thank you.
Now we're going to
You are now
repeat
one of my
those
elite
last 2
employees.
rows, alternating them back and forth for a total of 7
Yeah,
rows.
this is my progress
Right now
report
we have
right now. I'm
4,
so excited.
So 5 and 6 and 7, we will be alternating with either starting with 1 double crochet or starting with 1 cluster. Make sure that your sides are identical and you alternate them the way that we have been doing. Okay, I just finished row 5 and I want to show you that I did start with a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each space, and I ended with a granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet, a cluster in each space, and then end with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera, and I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally, I finished row 7. I started with a granny cluster and ended with a granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing our shoulders and face. Okay, so change colors as you'd like and start in the first stitch. You're going to insert your yarn and hook, and we're going to make our first increase. Our increases will only be at the beginning and the end. So turn your work and insert
Sorry,
2
I feel
more
like I'm
double
typing and it's
crochet
just like
into
so
that
loud. I
same
need to
stitch.
respond to somebody, so I'm gonna mute the
And that
mic.
is our first increase. Now work clusters in each space down to the end, and in the last stitch you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row 8 and I am ending with an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch. We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going to start and end with an increase, and that is it. So I've attached my new yarn, you're going to insert your yarn and hook into that same stitch and chain 3. And so you're going to turn your work, insert 2 more double crochets into that same stitch.
I fear
and repeat like
that I am upset that I'm not as far as she is right now. Alright, I gotta lock in, you guys. I wanna make it. I wanna make it. So, I am starting round 5, which is similar. Which I don't even need to really think that in depth about like what was row 3 versus row 2, because it really just depends on whether I'm starting with like if there's a cluster against the edge, then I have to do something different than if there's not a cluster right at the edge. That's about it. Okay. We're gonna get the show back on the road. We're gonna put this forward so you guys can see it, right? Do you think I should... Here, let me do this. Oh, maybe... Can I... Oh. Can I pop it? Oh, yeah. Open in browser? That's fun. Now I can have another thing. This is my progress right now. So much going on. There's so much going on. Okay, I gotta take the stitch marker out and not like fumble everything in my hand, but I did. But I did though. So I can close out of that. Alright, I keep getting distracted. Alrighty, so we had to end with the double crochet, so then this one should be, it should be the cluster to start. Thank you. I'm so excited to make the little kitty ears too. And yo, I just, it was like one of those big Super Saver striped ones. You know that type of shit. So it was just that, and so I feel like you could make this for relatively cheap. It might just take you a while, you know? You're not locked the fuck in like I am, just yapping and fucking bitching and stitching, you guys. Actually, the floor is open. I need something to bitch about. Who's gonna help me find something to bitch about? Who wants to bitch? Step up to the plate. I'm probably gonna wait till I have the money to get yarn that doesn't make my skin crawl. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, I feel you. So what I thought about is that if there's days that I feel like I don't want to feel like I might want to wear it but I don't want to feel it, or maybe I need like a little barrier or something, then I thought about like finding a little silk like headpiece or like something like that silk or something that I can put on my head to like hold my hair down and then put the hood over it. So that could be a solution, but also I feel you, it also might just be better to have the different yarn just right away. But I'm too impatient, too broke, and all this shit, you know what I mean? Hee hee. Tee hee. What I need to be doing is I put markers in the streams, and in the last 2 streams, is today Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. What the fuck? I don't even know what today is. That's a fucking Tuesday for ya. I'm just so, like, emotionally drained that I don't even know what day it is, yo. Is this real life? No, I wish. I feel you there. I feel you there. I wonder how much yarn this is gonna take, because I wonder if I could make 2 of them. Guys, I would absolutely die. Who wants to get in on a giveaway? Actually, it depends on how much yarn I have. But what if I made a second one? And what if I did a giveaway? That'd be so fun. Kind of hard to hold this, but I don't know, this acrylic yarn, like, I can still tell it's acrylic, but it's kind of soft. And I feel like after steaming it, it'll be a little softer too. But there's definitely softer acrylics if you want the warmer stuff, or you could get like a softer cotton. I need something to bitch about, y'all. I just did a dab, so like TBH, I'm kind of like butterfly in the sky. Twice as high. But that's kind of where I'm at right now. But I definitely could hop on the train. I just, you know, I need some help with fuel. You know what I mean? Where's the G Fuel? Where's the Coca-Cola? Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Sometimes I wish these glasses were larger. Also, I'm sorry, Mustard. I did read your message, but, like, I'm sorry that I, like, tripped you up for a second. I don't know what fucking day it is. I didn't mean to build you up to tear you down. Would it help if I put on some ukulele music and apologized in song? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna do that, but because I got crochet to do, but would it help if I said that I might crochet you something if you don't be mad at me? I just had a bowl with stuff I got left. Isn't that good? It's called Orange Velvet, and I've had to mix it with other stuff to handle it. Now it's all I got left, and it barely does anything. Oh no. Good, Mustard, honestly. If you don't stand on anything, then what do you got, you know? You gotta have some limits. If I take out the ukulele and start apologizing, it's game over. I'm already cooked. So, I want to play Hello Kitty, but I want to crochet more, and I feel guilty about not getting the daily shit on the island and not talking to them bitches. They expect so much of me. Expect me to log on every day and to run around and to get all their shit and to make all their shit and to get all of the stuff on the island and to gift everybody, and they don't want me to do that every single day. And not to mention that sometimes when you accidentally just talk to them and they do have a quest, you just start the fucking quest. There's not even an option to be like, oh, my bad, I didn't mean it. I just feel guilty. It feels like if I log in, I have to do, as much as I can, and it takes so long, so sometimes it's easier to just not. And be like, I'll get it tomorrow, it's fine. Well, the next time that I log in, that's when I'll care about it. Not that I don't care about it, but I'm so excited to crochet. I don't know. We gotta work on my cognitive abilities. We're gonna get good. Probably I'm sorry, that's so funny coming from you. That's probably the intended way to play, I guess. I guess. You probably should be chill, huh? You probably should be normal, huh? It's a big mood. Sometimes I wish that, just for my shit to not go to waste, sometimes I wish that I could ask you to log onto my island with me, and if you want, you can just take, most of the stuff that you find, because then at least it wouldn't get wasted, right? Because I was I'm probably not gonna even log in, but it'd be kind of funny if I was just on my island and you just went and grabbed the shit you wanted. And then I'd be like, okay, word, they're not going to waste. Maybe give me a tax, a little bit of pity gifts, and then you can move on, go back to your island, and then use all the shit that you got from both, you know? Sometimes I'm like, But then again, that's hella time consuming to go through and to get a bunch of shit from both islands. Oh my brother, you know? No, there's so much stuff. That's why I kind of half-ass it. I kind of only get the stuff that's important. I go, well, I want the fizzy fucking crystals. I want the cave crystals or whatever they're called, the calming ones. I want to get some milk just so I can have a bunch on deck, and some cactus cream so I have a little bit of a backstock. But it's not like I worry about getting every single one of those. I like having some shells, some of the sand dollars, the rubber, some sticks that I come across, the trash. I want to get all the trash as much as I can find that. I'll just do stuff a little bit here, a little bit there. I'll get like, you know, the Cinnablooms and whatever almonds I come across and whatever obsidian shards I come across. But like, there's certain things that I want to get, like at least a few of, if anything. I guess that's what makes it me like not worried about like how long I'm playing for a time, like I guess, because then I can just hop on and I can get like a couple things and I can leave, and then I just have a couple extra the next time I actually sit down and play, like. So like if I can give it like an hour to gather up some of the shit, you know, get the pumpkins are important because, you know, you never fucking have enough. Was this already all the way at the end? That's crazy. I'm crazy. Dude, this looks so cool. It reminds me of my Goblin Cleanup person. You know what I mean? These shades of purple. It's getting a little bit darker on the outside. Did we just listen to this song? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? I swear we just listened to this song. You wanna know what I don't want to fuck up the queue too much because I just don't want them to play a bunch of songs that we already listened to. But I'm gonna add a couple ones for in the queue. I want some fun stuff. Wait. For also wait. Plus, every single time I need Hello Kitty for baking or chocolate cat for crafting, then trigger a damn quest. Oh my god, did you do it? Dude, I don't know. Did it restart? I don't think it restarted. I honest to God think that it was on twice in a row or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess Spotify could have tweaked, but like, cause the repeat, like it has this. There's two different settings for the repeat. There's like the repeat of the playlist and or whatever. It's like okay to repeat the songs in a general sense, and then there's the next setting where it's like repeat this one song that we're on, and it'll repeat that one song. And that wasn't the one I was on. I was on the general repeat the playlist. It's okay to repeat the songs. So I wonder if it just played them two in a row, or if I don't know. I've been crocheting. I've been crocheting for the last X minutes. I just finished the row, bro. Like, I'm about to go chain 3 and turn my work. What do you mean? So those are my two best guesses, is that it with the enable or the repeat of the general playlist altogether, I feel like it just did the thing where it just I have no idea, bro. This technology like literally plays jokes on me. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Technology be tripping. Ooh. I feel like I need to crack my neck. I don't know if you've heard that. Oh. Okay, wait. We are on, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just did 6. So now 1, 2, 3. Turn work. So because we ended on a cluster right along the edge, we're gonna this chain 3 is gonna count as like a solo double crochet, and we're gonna go into the next space. Yo and Ad's gonna start in like 33 seconds for those who have to deal with it. I think when I'm done with this row, I will do another picture for the progress report update, because I think it will be cool to see the darker shade come into play. And it's fun. The more pictures I take in each interval, the better. I need chapstick so fucking bad, but I don't want to put down my work. Oh my god! Oh my god. Well, at least we're in an ad break. At least it's just us. But then everybody will think that I took that much longer to crochet this row instead of no, my fear. I have to frog to the previous row. At least it's not far in. It's not far in, but there's 2 clusters that I only put 2 stitches in. I just found another one that's farther back. You guys, I don't want to go back that far. That's so far back. I can handle that one. I can't handle the 2 that I just noticed. I can frog back that far and be okay. But I can't handle the other spot. Or I mean, like, I guess I could, but it's sad. It's so many stitches. I don't know if I want to do that. That's too much. Which side was I working on? Was I working on this side? Guys. Wait a second. Am I tripping? I know. Okay, wait, hold up. The one that was farther back. Was it actually messed up, or was it just my eyes? Oh, no, there it is. It's on. Oh my god. You know that's definitely just 2 of them. Okay. Someone, I need to put a poll in chat, like, or just tell me yes or no. Someone break it to me, okay? Tell me to, or god damn it. Tell me straight, doctor. So if I just frogged back a little bit to fix, okay, hold on, the community's back, so let me repeat. I had to frog back because I noticed some mistakes where there was, instead of 3 double crochets in the clusters, there was 2. So I frogged back to that point, so I'm back on row, what is this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I had just finished 6, I thought, but I had to go back a little bit, which wasn't that bad, right? But then now I'm noticing in row 5, and unfortunately near the beginning of row 5, I'm noticing there's a cluster that doesn't have one of them. And it's not horrible, but it's not ideal either. And what do you guys think? Should I be a perfectionist or not? So do I frog it back all the way to that spot and fix it and then continue back forward? Or do I say, you know, I would fix the other 2 I saw. I don't know if I should go back that far. It's literally just the 1 stitch and it doesn't look that bad. Someone please help. Please send help. Thinking. Okay. I'm rocking back and forth in anticipation. Excuse me. I'm scared. Do I need to send a picture in? Do I need to send a picture in that area? If it was me and it is just for me, I wouldn't care and just do the first two, but if it's for someone else, I'd be a perfectionist and fix it all. Okay, this is for me. See, I feel like you eventually can find it if you were looking for it, you could find it. You know what I mean? If you were inspecting it, but maybe I don't know if any like it is just for me. So fuck it, fuck it. It'll just be between us. I'll actually point it out if and when I finish. Maybe that can be a little thing, and maybe that's where I add a charm or something, so that people don't know, you know? It'll be like on the back of the hood, it seems like. It'll be kind of... So the way that this is structured, this will be like on the very back. It essentially line up what I think my shoulder blade area. You know, like the top of my shoulder there, but like in the middle. Like the top of my collarbone. God, you know? That area. Like if your hair was touching your shoulders and your collarbone, but on the back side of your back, so I guess it really just depends on how your back lays out and if it would be touching the top of your shoulder or the top of your shoulder blade, or like more of like the middle, or like not really, you know what I mean? So I think it would be around there. That's around where the stitch is fucked up. So honestly, I am leaning towards just saying fuck it. I did fix the other two, so that's way better, but it all still looks pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'll just add something later. I would just put something over it, or I will just not bring attention to it at all. And then you know what? You know, people might not even know. Alright, glasses going back on. We'll fix the end of this. Excuse me, row. So now I'm only gonna be looking at my stitches a little more closely. This is what happens when you crap, when you are under the influence. Okay, so we finished that row. I'm just mad at myself. I feel like there hasn't been a project where I haven't fucked it up in some capacity, like just something silly like that. But you know what? My cognitive abilities and my abilities to crochet will only get better as time goes on. I know that's right. So don't you worry, baby girl. What is this? Oh. It just kind of went into itself, but it's fine. Just one of those silly little yarn moments. It's not actually tangled, it just got looped around itself in a small capacity, in a simple way. Do you guys think I can do this in one day? But it's only 2:30. What do we think? I mean, cause I can definitely work on this till the end of stream. And then I could even continue later in Discord. Oh, jeez. I can't hold on to this. The project is getting in the way of itself right now, or like I can't hold it. It keeps like, it's in the way. Both sides too, which is obnoxious. Like this tail and this curve of the hood. I need some differently, because like the angle that the yarn is being pulled from could be better suited for where I am sitting and pulling from. Like I'm already obsessed with the way that this gradient looks. I can't wait to take the progress report pic. I think I'm gonna do it after this row, I think I said. I had to redo a little bit, but at the end of this row. Is that the start or the end of a song? What was that? It's the start? Wait a second. Since I have this paused, because I'm just going ham on the thing, I don't need this right now. How does Spotify sound to you guys right now? Does it sound okay? I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and lurking and, you know, being here and being supportive, even though the camera situation, the AC situation, the fact that I'm just crocheting instead of gaming, that whole fun situation. I really fucks with y'all, so I appreciate that. Yes, there is. Do I know what's about to happen?
What the dog doing?
Yeah, I do. Let me put my stitch marker in. And you know, I might as well, since I'm gonna be putting the stitch marker in, I feel like I might as well send the progress report, and you guys can see that gradient a little bit. See the hood a little bit, you know? I'm moving some shit out the way. Oh, well that fell in the trash, but that's fine. Alrighty, Tater, you take a trip. How'd you move this out already? There you go, birthday. Oh, he like half got up. I put it in his mouth. He reached for it, and then he plopped back down. plopped. You know, he's starting the munching process. That he is. He appreciates you greatly. I'm gonna send the progress pic in because I think we all want to see it. Do I? What side was I working? Because I flip it like every time. So I think let's push it in like that. Okay, I'm gonna send a picture in. Well, I still gotta take it. Sorry, didn't mean to freak you out too early. Is there a way to edit this? Ooh, there we go. There we go. Now it's a little bit closer instead of as far back. Alright, there's the new one. I feel like you can start seeing the darker color. It's pretty. Wait, what? Sorry, I have to look at something really quick. Okay, so you can watch Twitch or people on Twitch to get drops. I think I need to connect my account on Goblin Cleanup. You can watch people and get cosmetics early. And then there's also an art contest going on that whoever's the winner, well, first they'll be using that art on these desk masks that they're gonna sell or something like that. And 10% of all the sales go to the winner of the contest. So like I guess they get exposure, the ability to say, hey, that's mine. There's actual sales going on, so they get some of that too. But yeah, I just wanted to read that because I saw the beginning of it and it was just like an exciting announcement to come for July 1st. And I'm like, what is happening in Goblin Cleanup? I need to know now. But it's not that the Twitch thing isn't nice and fun. I need to link up my account. But the stuff outside of that's cool too. Okay, we're gonna put a little bit of a tiny little drop of lotion on, a thin layer, because I don't want it to be too thick, but I need a little bit of a refresh, you know, just a little touch up. A little something. Okay. Ugh, This heat is killer, you guys. I feel like I'm kind of dying. Like, not really, but like I'm warm and my head is feeling the pressure. Like, I haven't even had soda today. Like, I haven't even wanted to drink soda. I've only been drinking water. I drink coffee, but I've been only drinking water outside of that. All right, back to it. Okay, taking the stitch marker off and then putting my glasses back on. You guys can tell the difference, right? Oh yeah, you can tell the difference. There's more to it. Let your emotions down. Word? I know you guys are so proud. Here's the new progress report pic. We're gonna update this shit. I think I'm gonna minimize this. Do we want to like listen to her do her thing, or like watch her do her thing or something? We don't have to listen to it. We can just watch it. We can just have it going like in the near corner. Oh no, I don't want that. I want you. Sorry, I'm moving that a little bit down so that I can just click this. Damn. I want a bitch and Stitch, but I feel like I just like also don't have any energy. Aww. Double crochet all day. It's been a second since I did like a big old granny square. I want to make those big ones that they turn into those cardigans. You know, they make those big giant granny squares. Oh, that would be fun. How's y'all's posture? Why do these look so small? Ooh. Quinn, I know that you're not wanting to start another project until you finish your beanie. I don't remember what other projects you have currently, if you have any other ones, but what do you think, because I know it'll change over time, you know, until you're actually doing it, but like, what do you think your next project is gonna be? Like as of right now, what's the next thing that you want to make? I know that I'm not a big help there because I keep making other shit or keep looking at other videos and making all of us want to make this shit. Making Random and Arcadian both think that they want to start learning how to crochet again or get back into it or something along that nature. Not sure. I have a lot of potential ones since I haven't started my mom's Xmas gift. Oh yeah, fair. Just not start anything for a little while. What was your... I mean, I doubt your mom's gonna see this or show up, but like, what was her gift supposed to be or is gonna be? Sorry, not supposed to. Not like it's gone, but... The Granny Square blanket and the hat going right now, and I want to make a table runner for my mom. Oh, okay, word. Okay, I did see, like, I did know that you were making that Granny Square blanket, but like I totally forgot about it. All I can remember is the hat. I'm like, I know that there's more. I just cannot think. I could not remember. Do you remember? Apparently not, though. Okay, one, two. Is it you? Yeah, for real. I mean, hey, I did that flower thing, and I haven't touched that in a second. I haven't done like the finishing touches on Amelia's table runner because she, like, I want to see what it looks like on there, and then, you know, so I have to wait till I actually show up there until I can like do the finishing touches. There's what else? Well, I mean, you guys saw the blanket, but then there's the skirt that I started and is still just sitting there, and there's the hat that I started and is sitting there, but I'm more mad at that yarn because I need to like cut it and then start it again with it not being so fucking twisted or fucked up or something. Yeah, and then there's that one, then there's like, oh yeah, that's right. I would have started so many other things if I didn't have such a block with starting stuff. For me, it's like finishing it, I guess. But how cool would it be if I finish this hood, then I have this hood I would have, and then I finish that flower purple, like, kind of sweater. I don't even know if I want to call it a sweater, but like a top, that flowery one. And then, if I have anything else purple left over, I could make another set of arm sleeves or like fingerless gloves or something like that. That'd be cool. And then I just have like a bunch of purple. Or I could just make like, I kind of want to make a poncho one of these days too, but like, I don't know. I think it'd be nice for summer. I would probably want to get like the cotton, something cotton, because I don't want it to be as warm. I want it to be more breathable. You're right. Something to just throw over my arms and shoulders. Her. See, can you guys even notice the one spot that has 2 instead of 3 stitches? Be real with me. Can you guys even find it? Because I really feel like it's easy to not notice. So like unless you know what to look for and to know to look for it, you know what I mean? Because people aren't gonna look that closely if they don't think that it's, you know, they don't know that something's wrong. They're not gonna be like inspecting it like there is something wrong, and that they just need to find it. But I don't feel like it's that noticeable. Yeah, especially because it's like on the screen in a smaller capacity. What? I hate this. But I think it's somewhere around here. But whatever. Do you know what I mean? And then like what, how do, because like if I actually started making money on crocheting stuff, I think I would try my best, because like, you know what I mean, that's gonna start taking up all of my time making stuff for people, for commissions and stuff. If in theory, or even just like selling stuff, I'd have to make stuff, so like it's gonna be taking up all my time. So I could almost, it's almost like I could turn into like a podcast talk show, just chatting. Not that obviously nothing's gonna be forever, because I'm too, I get too bored of stuff. But like yes and no. But I wouldn't want to make every single day a just chatting and crocheting thing, but like it would happen more often, and that would be kind of fun, right? I would probably actually start talking about more current events and shit that's going on, but like not to a degree that would make us, you know, not, you know, tune out. But I mean, like, it can be fun stuff too. Like y'all hear about stupid celebrity doing stupid thing, haha, silly, goofy, IDK. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't all have to be doomsday, but I don't know, like, we can just chat. Like, I think it'd be fun. The thing is, I just need, you know, I need more things to bitch about. The bitching and stitching. But I could definitely start, like, actually honing in on topics if I prepared a little bit more, knowing that this is going to be more on the regular. I'm not sure where he is at today. He busy, apparently. Hello, Cursive. How are you doing today? What do you got going on? What's good in your hood? Right now I'm trying to crochet this like cat hood thing that's the video going on. This is one of my progress pictures. Oh, she's like at the end here. I'm still working on it. I'm still working on my version of it. But wait, is the other snipping tool? This is what it look. These are the ones that she has. Technically, this one is the one that she's doing in the tutorial. But I'm doing the dimensions of this one to get a larger thing. So yeah, we working on it, and I'm trying to get good because it'd be cute. It'd be a cute thing to like make multiples of. The dryer drum seized up yesterday and went into flames. Oh my god. I'm glad that it's getting better, but holy fuck, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm also very happy that you're like okay and that hopefully everyone was okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
Goodness gracious. And of course, it would be the end of the song, so it's fucking quiet. Don't you love it? Okay. There's some music again. Not that I had to have it, it's just... the timing with that is just always perfect, every time. But yeah, I am glad to hear you're okay. Things are going better. The fire got taken care of. Like, oh my goodness. So are you just like relaxing right now, trying to like decompress from all the stuff? Or are you like still busy with the aftermath of all of that? That's crazy. Yep, I was mega dizzy after smoking elation yesterday, so I called in today to take a breather. Yeah, for real. I mean, you need it. You need that rest. God damn. I hope you are getting the rest you deserve. You got good air quality. Your pillows are cold. Damn. Crafting is going pretty swell. I finished these fingerless gloves yesterday, and they look like grayscaled camouflage and or a calico cat that's gray. You know what I mean? This is how they turned out. And it's kind of hard to see, but like this spot right here, these are where the little thumb holes are. And then it just goes on my fingers a little bit, but then this goes all the way up my arm to my elbow. And I flattened it out so you can really see like the pattern and kind of laid it over one another so you can see the pattern. But like I really like this yarn and how it looks. And at first I thought it was going to be more cow-like, but now it's definitely more calico-like. And so I was like, ooh, I want to do like a little kitty cat thing now instead of a cow thing. So now I'm just finding other things to accompany it. So then I decided I'm going to make something like this. I'm actually going to do a different color this time. Something like this. Ew, that looks like piss. Alright, new color. Green? That looks so much better. So, we're doing this, but I have purple yarn right now. So, that is what I'm doing, but in the purple style, which is why I have this is one of my progress report pictures, and I am working on it. But it's nice that this this tutorial, it's pretty easy to follow, and usually like a granny square or like the granny stitch is just like 3 clusters of double crochets. It's something you learn pretty early in like the crochet atmosphere if you're learning, so it's very nice that it's like the granny stitch because it makes it go pretty smooth. I have a new little tool to help me crochet too. I got these lazy vertical glasses. Yeah, it's going well, so I'm excited. The only thing that is not fun is I am like sweating my fucking balls off. I am dying of heat because there's a heat wave going on everywhere. We have an extreme heat warning. My AC, like, it's not fully busted, but it's like partially busted. And I just am kind of in a mood because of the heat, you know what I mean? Like, it's got me a little drained. Sometimes it can be a little chirpy, a little sassy. But, like, for the most part, I feel like I can't get enough water. I feel like I can't maintain my temperature. Like, the heat right now is killer. So yeah, I'm just kind of, we're dealing with that because a lot of people are dealing with really warm weather right now. So I know that I'm not alone. So we're all in this together. That type shit, you know? Woo! J'accuse. Sorry, it slid out of my hand and I lost the stitch because it just slid right out. Sometimes it gets to the point where like the work itself just keeps getting in the way. How do people do this without this like absolutely driving them mad? Because it's driving me mad. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's all alone in time of me. Because he's racing and part of the course. Depending and running on his horse. Bitch! I hate gravity sometimes. Get out of here. Like, for fuck's sake. But yeah, we just chilling, sweating our balls off, and I got so excited over this crochet hood. I think I'm absolutely, like, you know how people get their like obsessions and they're doing the same thing, they're like hyper focused on the same thing for a while. I'm like, I low-key feel like crochet has done that to me, but it's like it's not a phase. Like, it just feels like I wake up thinking about crochet, I go to bed thinking about crochet. While I'm crocheting, I'm thinking about crochet and what other projects I would want to make, and while I'm watching videos, I'm thinking about what other projects I could make. Or it's literally, it's a disease. It feels like a disease. I feel infected. Like, I feel like such a grandma. Nah, I don't want to go out drinking. I don't like drinking. It makes me feel icky the next day. But I will gladly binge this whole show and work on my crochet projects. I will gladly play an adventure game. Like... Hello? Why is this so stupid? Sorry, I came upon one of those, like, haha, I'm, like, kind of tied up together, but I'm not, like, actually knotted or anything. I'm just really annoying, because, like, what the fuck? How did you even get tied up like this? How did you even get twisted around like this? What is even happening? Hello? Please stop pissing me off. I'm getting really agitated over this. Please fuck off. Kindly. Thank you. I think more people should take up textile crafts. It's so true. It's so true. Hey, Random. Hey, Arcadian. In case you needed another reason. We just think that more people should pick it up for the fucking sake of it. And then imagine the things you can make. Imagine the cognitive abilities. You're gonna have superpowers. I'm just kidding. Don't quote me. The potential. The potential. Because he's going the distance. She's going for speed. Okay, where the... Oh, how the hell? Tater? Oh my god, he's twisted. Let me take a picture of this shit. Why do you do this to me? Lay the fuck back down, you hoe. Look at this. I can't. It's really cute, but I turned around to look at that going, what the hell? I'm posting it to Pats in a second, you guys. It's a good one. I highly recommend you take a second once I post it, because I have to manage and then add. Look at that. It was on the floor, and he was laying on the floor, and he somehow took it with him on his face up to the chair. Do you guys see that? Do you see that shit? Do you see what I'm dealing with? Not with that attitude, Quinn. With the right attitude and the power of friendship, anything can happen. Sorry, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I genuinely think, like, hey, you maybe, though. Maybe. Because maybe it's like a muscle. Your brain is a muscle, So I think I have hope that there's potential that you can definitely start with it not declining. But there might be small baby steps, you know what I mean? So, like, it might not be a huge margin. It might not even be noticeable. But there might be a tiny bit of a step forward. It might not even be noticeable. But your brain is a muscle, and if I'm working it out, you never know. You never know. The power of friendship prevails in a lot of situations. Tater, I gotta give me my yarn. I don't even know what you did. It was wrapped around his paw. Sorry, I had to like partially twist that back up onto the cake because he pulled it. Ridiculous what I have to deal with. Okay, water break. Who has not drank water yet? Who hasn't? Alright, hold up. Let me go stalk to see who's online right now. Alright, I'm a lurking. Okay. Back to crocheting though. We have like another stitch or two or another cluster or two until the end of this row. Or round or whatever. Same thing, honestly. For all intents and purposes. It's looking so cool. I can't if you don't play. Okay, we do a cluster, or we do a whatever. The chain 3 that counts as a solo, and then we do a cluster. How's your guys' Tuesdays going? Is it still going pretty good? I feel like I don't necessarily want to do a picture after every single row. But I'm also wondering how many rows she did. Should I turn on the video again with the sound? Ooh, what the fuck happened there? You know what, let me just redo that. Can't win if you don't play. Because to be honest, I'm not sure what row around I'm on. I'd have to like stop and count. But I already started this row, so like I already know that I'm gonna be finishing this one. I like crocheting. I'm gonna start a crochet group. Let's see, virtual crocheting every other Wednesday. Or should it just be every Tuesday? Actually, every Tuesday. I already said I was gonna do Whip Wednesdays, and I haven't really done that, but I'm just here all the time doing shit, random shit whenever I feel like it. I don't know how to stick to a schedule. I crave a schedule, and I don't know how to stick to it. And I derail the plan every time. I try to make a plan, but then I also derail or like ignore the plan and the structure. I can't win. I cannot win. My God. I crave like a nice table to work at that isn't this tiny corner desk that has half of the tiny ass width or like the height, depth, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I really don't have the patience to care right now. But I don't even have all of the depth because of all of the fucking weed shit that has to live on my fucking desk all the time. because, like, it eventually makes its way back here no matter what. I've tried a couple times to get it to, like, to find other spots, but it's just, it's not ideal, like, almost anywhere. And even if there is, like, one spot that would work out, but it's just, like, it ends up getting, like, when it gets moved closer for the time, it ends up just sitting and staying on my shit anyway, or it gets set on my shit anyway, and, like, it's very bittersweet, but it takes up any room I might have on this desk, but also it's, like, not an ideal, like, level, because I don't know how to describe it. It's, like, not a good elbow height or a good height for my arms. And then there's just no fucking depth, and then I feel like I get overstimulated being in this corner. Like, it not being, like, an open enough corner makes me, like, after some time goes on, it just makes me feel so fucking stuffed. Like, I feel like I'm claustrophobic now. It could be the heat, and I might just be, like, really over the pleasantries. I don't even know. I'd be over it, man. I'm over it. At least it's an air break. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm on that corner of the hood, and, like, the angle is so annoying right now that, like, shit just kept sliding off the hook, and I'm getting annoyed. So now I gotta go fucking slow to get this shit to work, so it doesn't keep fucking slipping. You know? Damn, we're getting to the bitching and stitching now. Fuck! Wanna complain. Shit's in the way. It's bunching up, and it's pulling, and it's pushing, and it's falling because it's long. But I also, oh my god, you know? And then, oh, the working yarn is trapped underneath it, and now here's a bunch of tension out of nowhere. Oh, and then now you remember how shrimped you were a second ago, because your shoulders start hurting. The fire comes. Feel like, okay, we're getting what the hell just happened? Oh my goodness. I'm getting hangry, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I'm just taking a guess because I feel... I don't know. I feel testy. I feel like I just want to bitch. Disrespect your surroundings. Maybe it's because I need some water and chapstick. Because I'm like... I'm actively withering up and drying out. Alright. Water. has been drank. I'm setting my work down for a second so I can put some chapstick on, because Jesus Christ. Actually, how long has it been? I feel like I should go take Tater out soon. We like just had an ad though. Why do I do this? Okay, what we've been live for 5 hours. Okay, I guess I can wait a little bit and then we're gonna go take them out in like a half an hour. Cause then I can just throw like a mid-roll ad on while I'm out there. But also, I wonder if that will line up with Spencer coming home. I don't know, it's disgustingly warm outside. I don't really want to go out, and I don't think Tater really wants to either. It's fucking hot as hell. I think what also gets me is like I have these cushions on the chair to help with how like hard the seat originally is, but then it makes me sit at like an awkward height, so my legs, like my thighs aren't flat, they're like leaning forward, they're like going down, I guess I should say, instead of them being flat. So it kind of sucks because I actually can't have anything on my lap because it will just fucking fall or slide off. Oh my god. What is it with this fuck ass yarn and it just like gripping itself and getting fucking caught? I don't get it. I'm getting so salty. Like, how many times am I gonna come across it? Like, literally, I don't understand. I'm not even pulling it out that much at a time. Like, it's literally like one arm's worth. And like, how is it that I pull out the next part? I don't even understand. Like, just fucking knock it off. Okay, no, for real, I need to know how many rows she did, like, and stuff. I think we might be listening to this tutorial again. I'm almost near the end of this, like, round, row, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna try putting this shit up on the desk, because I'm actually I'm getting really testy about the fact that the gravity in itself keeps fucking pulling on it. Oh boy, am I getting testy. So let me like have it sit on the fucking table. Like, it's just flipping and flopping right in the goddamn way. So like, I needed to fuck off. I needed to kindly fuck off. And I need the yarn to be sitting elsewhere so that I'm not pulling from a stupid ass angle. Thank you. Thank ya. That's opened a little bit more. I feel like I can't have anything nice right now because like the sizing of everything together is just not it. They don't fit like puzzle pieces, and I'm gonna just want to crochet without things getting in my fucking way and without my hook sliding everywhere. Fuck! I feel like I need a Ritsuko moment. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but I need a little heavy metal karaoke grunge band type energy. You know, yeah, you wanna know what? I do need a rage room. You wanna know what? I actually do like the sounds of that. standing desk. That's what I want next, is I'm gonna make this desk a makeup desk, and I'm gonna make a standing desk this desk, because I want to be able to stand or sit at my leisure. Alright, I gotta do that double crochet situation. Does it go there or there? Does it matter? Maybe. Okay. Maybe that was the wrong spot. That looks a little off. Maybe it was the next one. Yeah, that didn't seem right. Oh crap. Ugh, I hate when I finally make it in and I realize I've lost the yarn over part. Okay, there we go. That looks much straighter. Alright, I'm gonna put a stitch marker in. Alright, I think it needs to be sitting like this. Feels like a lot. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot more too. See, how many rows did she do? Oh wait, how many did I do? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Has she done like 8 of them?
With a granny cluster, and there's a cluster in each space, and I ended with a granny cluster. Now for row 6, I'm going to start with a double crochet, a cluster in each space, and then end with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera, and I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally, I finished row 7. I started with the granny cluster and ended with the granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing our shoulders and face.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so change colors as you'd like and start in the first stitch. You're going to insert your yarn and hook, and we're going to make our first increase.
Uh-oh.
Our increases will only be at the beginning and the end. So turn your work and insert 2 more double crochet into that same stitch. And that is our first increase.
I guess I'm just gonna start on
Now
8
work
instead of
clusters
6.
in each space down to the end.
Cause like I didn't do this.
And in the last stitch, you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches. in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row 8 and I am ending with an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch.
Oh,
We are
shit.
going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face.
Wait, I gotta listen to that
and
again.
face. Okay, so change colors as you'd like and start in the first stitch. You're going to insert your yarn and hook and we're going to make our first increase.
Which
Crochet,
row did she end
a
on?
cluster in each space, and then ends with 1 double crochet in the last stitch.
Excuse me.
Okay, I just completed row 6 off camera. And I started with 1 double crochet, a cluster in each space around, and ended with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And finally, I finished row 7. I started with a granny cluster and ended with the granny cluster. And as you can see, we have straight edging. Now we need to start making our increase rounds so the hood can start framing our shoulders and face. Okay, so change colors as you'd like and start in the first stitch. You're going to insert your yarn and hook and we're going to make our first increase. Our increases will only be at the beginning and the end. So turn your work and insert 2 more double crochet into that same stitch. And that is our first increase. Now work clusters in each space down to the end, and in the last stitch you're going to insert 3 double crochet stitches in that very last stitch. Okay, I am at the end of row
So
8,
instead of just
and
doing
I'm
that
ending...
solo double crochet like before, we're gonna do a cluster. The thing that sucks is I did just end that row. Like, so if I wanted to make it completely accurate, then I would need to frog this row, and then instead of having singles, do the cluster, because I would need to match on both sides. Or what I could do is I could just, instead of, so her thing is at row, oh, she's on row 8 right now. And that was the first row of increase, but then my first row of increase would probably be row 10. So like I do another row the same, and then that next row after that would include the increase. So mine would just be like, I would have an additional like 1 to 2 rows, just depending on how you looked at it. And so it would just be like a little bit wider, which honestly, like, I do tend to crochet a little tight, so I do feel like I don't mind that I have a little bit of extra. So I'm also trying to think about how this is gonna fit on my head, because like this is the hood, like this is pretty long. I'm actually worried that I made this too long. She said she made the other one 14 inches. I'm pretty sure that's what I made mine. Oh well, fuck it. If it's bigger, it's bigger. Who cares? Who cares? So I think what I'll need to do is to add another row. So I will just be at a different row count than her, but I will essentially be doing the same thing. I just have 1 extra set before I do the increase, is what will have to happen. So we march on. So we still got a lot of string. Honestly, because I think I wouldn't mind it. I think this is like a blessing in disguise that I just kind of zoned out and went for it. So this will be the last one that I end on that solo situation of the yarn. That looks a little loose. I'm gonna retry that. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be cool. Damn. Oh, I just feel like 15 minutes went by so fast. I feel like I'm fixing my tech neck by crocheting more with this thing, you know what I mean? Because, like, even when I'm not doing this activity, I feel like I'm always, like, leaning forward, like, gaming, being on the computer, being on my phone, cooking, cleaning. I feel like I'm always, like, my chin is down and my head is down, so I feel like this is helping a little bit. Forcing me to keep my head at a different level. I feel like I also just want an excuse to stay hanging in the basement because it's hella hot outside. But I also, speaking of it being hella hot outside, I do need to go outside and take Tater out. Like I said, I was gonna try to do it soon. So, let me finish this cluster that I'm on. Ooh, it's looking so cool. Alright, but I think I need... Give me a sec. Give me one sec. I feel like this will be perfect, right? For a little bit. Let me try to get it. I think I might just fix the thing so you're not seeing the edges. Let me slow this shit down. Is that worse? It looks a lot more pixelated. But then if anything does do like a beat thing, then it's not so fast. You know what I mean? And it's not gonna be whatever. Like the flashing lights hopefully won't be as intense. We will see though. Of course, Spotify has to be like, let me be dumb and quiet now. But I don't want that on in case... Alright, I am gonna go take Tater out, so I will be right back, and I will see you guys in a few. Do what you need to do. Also, by the way, I'm just gonna mute my mic and throw on some ads. Well, hello, I'm back. How are you? How are you guys? Whew, I needed me something to drink after that. It's so fucking warm out. Like, goodness gracious. Whew. Alright, I have to like get back into it. I have to like cool down. It's like I said, it's pretty warm. You guys can barely even see this. We don't need to watch that though. You can continue. Well, we don't need to watch that, and I'm not gonna make that. We can keep it on this one. Alright, and oh, I'm sorry. I feel like the heat is making my brain go burr. As it's a hot one, like I still feel just as warm as I was outside. Oof. Oof. Alright. keep it going. We keep it going. Alright, I'm back at it. Excuse me. I feel like I'm gonna have the same problem today as I did yesterday, that I like want food. Clearly I'm not gonna have to make dinner at some point, but like nothing that is a warm meal sounds that appetizing because of how warm it is.
What's the matter? I am at Mexico. This is 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 Mexico. Viva Mexico, cabrones. This is Mexico.
Have you gotten to play Hello Kitty yet, Quinn? Or are you still working on the house stuff? Holy shit, I just feel like my energy just got completely drained. Like, damn. I actually feel like I need something more than the chicken fries that I had. I was like, what did I eat? Like, I know I had food, but I just feel like I need something else to help sustain. No, I feel you, right? Like, the heat just, like, took all of it out of me. I kind of, like, fuck, I kind of want to get something to eat real quick and, like, decompress for a little bit and then come back. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. But then again, I want food, but, like, nothing sounds super appealing because it's all very warm. Everything's warm. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, though, wouldn't be too bad, but, like, I don't know if that's what I'm feeling either, because, like, I feel like it'll make more sense after I've eaten, because my brain can't function. I don't know. Yeah, damn. Jesus, how did it get underneath my mouse? How? Fuck off. I hate it here sometimes. I hate being in my gaming area and only having so much fucking space and all this shit around and it being the goddamn corner so I can't fucking move, and then Tater literally being on my fucking dick and literally laying on my fucking wheels. Can't fucking move. I don't got any fucking room. I don't don't have any width. Even if I wanted to put my legs underneath the table, like this fucking cake is in the goddamn way. I'm just so ready for this shit to be out of my fucking face. No one else wants to bitch? Just me? Damn. I feel like I need food, like, for real. I don't want to leave you guys again, though, and I also, like... I don't know, I think it'd be kind of fun to keep this going, but also I feel like it's gonna be hard to sustain it until I get food. You guys know what I mean? There's also that fact of, like, as the afternoon goes on, people are gonna have other shit going on. Oh. Wait, I think he fucked up, did I? Wait a second. Fuck, hold up. Wait, what? Okay, no, I didn't mess up. I got so scared. Oh, I got so scared that I messed it up, but it's just because the chain 3 is looking a little puffy. But that's okay. That's okay. I can deal with that. I thought I fucked up, and I thought I'd have to, like, frog stuff or go another 2 rows before adding the increases. But no, I just... time is a construct. No, I do feel you. Like, it is hard to, like, not get too in that realm. Or to, like, keep beating that same dead horse, which, like, to a degree, it's fair and unfair. You know what I mean? Like, I get you, because it's justified, but, like, we don't need to keep spewing the same redundant energy, but also at the same time, we don't want to attack the people we're not necessarily talking about. Or, like, yeah, I get you. Yo, I'm getting so annoyed by this hood. Everything's, like, in the way. Like, why is everything in the way? Yeah. And why can't my fingers stay hydrated? I'm doing a little re-up on my, lotion. Because I feel like the shit's getting annoying again. Oh, anybody else also feeling this pressure headache? Like, I'm almost like, I feel like I need to have like a nap before the actual nighttime comes because it's hard to sleep at night. Does that make sense? I know it's just as hot, but like, it's the difference in levels. Like, I can't actually go to sleep. I can take a nap in the recliner on the main floor or the basement, but I can't really sleep in those levels because it's not like actually set up for that. What gets me is I feel like my head isn't hurting that bad until like I put a little bit of pressure on like my temples or like the middle of my forehead, and then I actually feel how bad it is, and I'm like, oh. It's like having a head cold without the actual head cold. Yeah, like it's just a bunch of fucking pressure and like I can feel it in my bones, in my face. Oh, I found the sweet spot that hurts so good. Like, I feel like that should be a tell sign. Like, that my head is, like that I have the pressure headache, that my head be fucked up. But, like, at the same time, it's like, there's a lot of pain there, but it's not like an active headache that's, like, fully doing that much to me. It's like, I don't even feel that, I don't know, it's hard to, maybe it's literally just because I was just pressing some of it out and I feel a little bit better, so I feel a little bit more energetic. But like I said, it wasn't really prominent until I started like putting a little pressure on those spots, and then it like became really noticeable how I was feeling. I don't know, my point being, I feel like I should take that as a sign, but it's not like I can't control the weather, Jackie, you know? Like, what am I supposed to do? Expectation versus reality. We do live in the USA in the 21st century. I think they're trying to poison us. I think they're succeeding. I think we're all withering away. But yeah, exactly. What can I do? I can't do anything about the weather. I can't do anything about a lot of this. Like, me and my lonesome, I can't do much. Which is like, I get it. Oh, don't be thinking like that. That's so negative. Yeah, I get it. But like, to be realistic, there's something to say about that too, you know? It's crazy to me that she used a 4.5 hook. Do you know what I mean? No, I feel so much better after putting the pressure on my forehead. Like, what? Like, what? But you wanna know what sucks is, like, even if, okay, so like I could go upstairs and get something to eat and then come back down and continue working, but like I don't think there's anywhere else that I'd want to work during this heat because it's the most tolerable down in the basement. Need the foods for energy. Okay, so then here's my question. So like I'm totally fine with going and getting some food and whatnot. Cause yeah, I feel like I need it. But the question is, do I just put you guys in a BRB or do I just let you guys sit here and then I go walk away and do that and then come back? Like if I do, like I could probably make some mac and cheese in like 15 minutes, or I don't know if I have any SpaghettiOs. I was gonna say if I had SpaghettiOs, I'd just warm that up and then go on, but I don't think I do. So or maybe make some mac and cheese. I don't know if there's anything in the fridge that I can warm up. Like as far as leftovers, we've been kind of eating stuff or not having leftovers. Ooh, mac and cheese is so good. Okay, my question is though, is like, are you guys chill with waiting and then me coming back and like chatting and fucking around? Well, because okay, here's my worry. Is like, yes, I get my sustenance, I recharge for a little bit, and then boom, it's like time for me to get off because Spencer's home and we're gonna do other things, and like I'm gonna chill for the night because the head's been a long day. Like that's my worry, is that like I walk away and then I come back with energy and then it's actually not the best timing. I don't know. I'd be overthinking this shit. But damn. Right? Okay, you get it. You get it. Like, but also, if you guys are just gonna lurk and stay here, like, some of those pennies on the dollar for the ad revenue, they kind of add up sometimes. It is the last day of the month. It could go towards my thing, you know? But I feel so guilty, like, walking away. I also low-key feel guilty. Like, okay, so sometimes Spencer comes home, like, now. Sometimes he comes home in, like, an hour. Sometimes it's even, you know what I mean? It's a fair range. And then there's also the, like, variable in how hungry he is, too. So, like, it sucks sometimes because I never really know what's going on. Like, excuse me. On whether I should play, you know what I mean, on like where I should guess. I have to play guessing games sometimes. I feel like I'm not making sense, but I'm hoping that I am. The brain only think about crochet. The only thing on its mind right now is crochet. So I do apologize. It's having a struggle because I just want. But I think if I'm gonna be able to keep doing the movements, I'm gonna need to eat something. But yeah, here's where I struggle. Do I raid out or do I just fucking sit here? Because then I'm also gonna need to cook dinner, you know what I mean? Like, so that's gonna be another like walking away moment. And if I get myself a snack right now and then have dinner at 5:36 or something, and then I'm cooking that, you know, then I'd be coming back down to be here for like an hour to then leave, and like I'm like teeter-tottering on what I should do because I'd be overthinking. I'd be all up in my head. Plus, like, if I'm gonna have to go, oh my god, an ad's gonna start in a minute. What do you mean I don't have any snoozes? I didn't use a single snooze, and it's not gonna let me dismiss this or snooze it. Dismissing it just dismisses the notification. It doesn't actually dismiss the ad. Big boo. Well, there is an ad that's gonna start in 40 seconds for those who have to deal with it. I apologize. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this heat is making me feel like miserable. But like, I'm not gonna do anything but like go upstairs for certain things and then to be down here. What if I just made ramen? That's even faster. And then I can honestly have some bites of the noodles and I can like kind of say fuck it to the rest of it and just drink the broth. Maybe that'll help. I'll be right back.
places abroad just so I can restore you. Just take my hand so I can know it's real. I don't know where you are, but I've been looking for you. Think I've gone too far, didn't mean to ignore you. Looking at places abroad just so I can restore you. Just take my hand so I can know it's real. Try to understand the pain I felt while I was living. Slaughter all my happy days like Thanksgiving. Got so many secret demons I don't wanna talk about. Slit wrist bleeding on the paper, time to let it out. I got niggas in the can, I got niggas in the box. Can't even call in a hole like a fox. I wish I haven't had a phone, call granny and talk a lot. Tell her ask God if this story even got a plot. Tired of being lost and confused by religion. Wish I had a real family instead of this division. Sick of dead ends after every decision. Life a scalpel, I done took too many incisions. I'm bleeding out of control, man, this shit bold. The whole room getting dark, it's starting to get cold. But my heart is made of ice, I should be used to it. Right side angel saying don't, demon saying do it. I don't know where you are, but I've been looking for you. Think I've gone too far, didn't mean to ignore you. Looking at places abroad just so I can restore you. Just take my hand so I can know it's real. I don't know where you are, but I've been looking for you. Think I've gone too far, didn't mean to ignore you. Looking at places abroad just so I can restore you. Just take my hand so I can know it's real.
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in, victim of compromise. He's staring at her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's whistling the catacombs, a paradox. He's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot. Wasted moments, full of potential that torments. An angel in disguise, but he can see her Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox. Oh, he's in love with the statue in a marble block. He's in love with the girl that time forgot. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far. The girl that time forgot.
Hello? Hello? Alright, I have my ramen. It's boiling hot and it's probably gonna take forever to cool off, but we out here. I'm ready to get some nutrients, even if it is ramen. Shut up. It's better than nothing. And we can do the things. So I feel like I'm getting a little tired of watching this over again. So like, should we just like see what my YouTube homepage has in store for me? Because I kind of want to just see what they think I want to make. You know what I mean? It's kind of interesting. Did I put a stitch marker in? Where's my stitch marker? Where'd I set this bitch? Uh-oh. I set this bitch down somewhere now. I do not see where it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. Because yeah, I wanna put this bad boy in. You wanna what also could be contributing to it is like the fact that I have been looking through those vertical glasses like all day. It like I feel like it does kind of get to you like when you're staring through it for an extended period of time. This is the other crochet hood, but yeah, I should have known by the look of the second one here that it was two different yarns. I should have. I just want to see crochet stuff. Some of this shit's kind of crazy. Let me just like look up crochet stuff. Like, I see mac and cheese and shit. I got random YouTube shorts that they're showing me. Like, ugh. Let's like see a random video that we want to watch. Oh, a lacy poncho. I was just saying how I kind of wanted to make something like that. But you know what? The body doesn't come with it, and I feel like it lays really nice on like where it sits. But like for me, it doesn't sit like that. I got titties, you know what I mean? Like the middle part needs to be bigger. I need a little like low-high poncho going on. Like instead of a high-low skirt, it's like low and then a high because I needed to go. It needs to be longer in the front because I just got more surface area. You feel me? But I kind of like that, but I also feel like I want to look at other shit. A star blanket. Or like I wanted to make like a star butterfly shirt. I'm curious on how you start this. So this is for a blanket. But do you think I should look up like a star top? Oh, that's cute as fuck. Again though, the halter top, I like the idea of it, but I don't like the practice of it because it hurts the fuck out of my neck. It hurts the fuck out of the back of my neck. I can't be the only one. I know for damn sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. It hurts. But I like the idea of this top. But maybe I just do different straps. Yeah, the halter tops. Like, I like the way that halter tops look on me, but I hate the feeling and all the tension on the back of my fucking neck. 100%. And then especially me who's got these mommy milkers, like, ain't no fucking way, okay? I don't got fashion titties. They don't sit in place. I need some fucking support. And I can't with this tiny little chain. What do you mean? One little braided string ain't gonna fucking hold shit. In fact, it's just gonna dig. Ugh. Got me pissed off. Not even, like, I'm not even making it. I'm not even watching the video. Got me pissed off. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yo, that looks annoying to make. I'm not gonna lie. That looks fucking annoying to make. Poncho. Yo, what the fuck? Goth alternative emo crochet ideas with free pen. Okay. Fuck it. I really like watching her channel. If you like watching crochet stuff, or if you like figuring out what kind of projects and stuff, like this girl, I'm surprised I'm not subscribed to her, but like this girl has so many good things going on. She comes out with videos all the time. Wait, you guys can't even hear this shit. Sorry, we got the whatever it's called, the ads, so we're gonna fuck that off. you can go ahead and fuck right off. But I feel like I've probably watched this before, but we're gonna watch it again.
Oh, Princess is making an appearance. I guess just her tail is making an appearance.
Yeah, okay.
Videos. I tried really hard. Okay, I did try my
Intro.
audio podcast. So it's something for have 3 categories. We've got clothing, accessories, and then miscellaneous. Okay, so I'm gonna start with the clothing category. You can do something like a long black lacy type skirt, or even this crow witch shawl. I thought it was just very Victorian goth style. If that, hopefully I'm right on that. If you're really just
poncho when I
looking
could just
for
make that.
black tops, there's this mesh top tutorial, and then this similar style wisteria cardigan that's kind of got like this loose crochet feeling to it. Nothing's really tight, the tension's really loose, which means it probably flows really nicely when it's on you. Another thing is this like tight form-fitting black dress, if that's more your style, or even this black halter neck top.
Ugh, too much fabric on my neck. I would die.
Different than what you
I
usually
can't
see when
stand
these are
fabric
crochet
touching my
tops.
neck or a tight collar.
And as for like more
I literally
of a
feel like I'm choking.
pant, there's these bell bottom type pants, which I thought would be really cute in like this deep red color that she's wearing, or in like a black or dark gray. And then getting more into spider web, I did have some spider webs in the mix of this video. So there's this spider web top tutorial. If that's your jam, you can make it in white or black or whatever color. And then you can even do freehanding crochet. Like this girl did free-handed long sleeve. Like I like how that looks, but there's not really a pattern for it. You really just go with the flow, do what fits, do what how you want it to look, you know what I mean? That's why it's called freehanding. So there won't be a pattern for that one. And you can make this pentagram top, or even this more basic lace kind of tank top. And then you can even make skirts, like alternative skirts. I'm thinking like skirts kind of like this in like different kind of colors, or with dogs, and even like there's leg warmers somewhere in this video. There's gonna be leg warmers too, but something like that just gives very like gothy alt, you know, depending on the colors and the way you style it. And then you can make this top that's black with the flowers, or this dress, which it's very like obviously in addition to something else that you would have underneath it, but just the detail on this, it just gives very kind of gothic, not gothic, but dark, whimsical kind of dressy vibes. Or even this mesh bell sleeve dress I really like.
Oh,
or if you don't want a full on dress, you can just do like these bell sleeves.
I need that too.
Only without the rest of the dress part. And then you can even do this spiderweb top, or this bat top, which I thought was super cute, especially with Halloween coming up.
Again,
and then
the
this same creator
fucking
also
tops.
created a shrug pattern to go with this bat top, so there's that. And then this is like a ripped distressed kind of top, which this I know is going to be freehand, and it's very just go with the flow, skip stitches, add stitches, skip stitches, chain here, skip here kind of thing. So if you're comfortable doing freehand, then I definitely suggest doing something like this. And that's all we have for clothing, so let's jump right into accessories. So for accessories, we have these thigh-high waist fishnet stockings tutorial, or even this cute choker that you can add like a pendant to. I thought that was cute. Or even this crochet bundle, which is like a collar also with like wrist, I don't know what they're called. They're not gloves, but they're also not like wristlets, if that makes sense. But these things, whatever they're called, you can also make these skull thigh highs, or these kind of thigh highs that are more, they look free form crocheted, putting the holes wherever you want them. And then something, cuffs, that's what they're called. So something else, another cuff pattern here. And then there's also these skull gloves, if skulls are your thing. Or you can even make this just got stitched up choker to go with whatever you're wearing. Or if skulls are really your thing, there's a skull shawl you can make. And then, as I mentioned earlier, with the skirt that I showed you earlier, these leg warmers.
I
really
want to
any
make
type of
something
leg
like
warmer.
that so
You
bad.
can make leg warmers that are
to
tighter,
go over my
leg warmers
chunky
that kind
boobs
of
too, like specifically
float
those
out
ones.
over, like outward, kind of like a bell bottom over your shoes, or even add some ribbon like this girl did around her sides to kind of make it more accessorized and not like just leg warmers. And then there's this basic fishnet stocking tutorial for you. So if you're really into fishnets, and then here's another pineapple bead lace choker crochet tutorial, and then I have 2 more crocheted chokers for you. I have this one that has kind of like a ribbon weaved through it, which I think is cute, especially for like tightening and loosening. And then there's this other choker, which I wanted to show as an example of being able to put like multiple pendants
That'd
on
be
it
cool.
to not just be
I would
yarn,
just
you
get
can also add
upset
pendants to
though
these
if it
things.
like got pulled.
And then there's these kind of like webbed style gloves to also add to our accessory category. And that is all I have for accessories. So let's go ahead and move into our last category, which is the miscellaneous category that basically captured everything that didn't fit in clothing or accessories. Okay, so for miscellaneous,
Or
I have
cups.
this coffin style bag tutorial. I guess it's a bag. It kind of looks more like an apron.
It
if
does
that's,
kind of look like
you know,
an
if that's
apron.
something you want to use it for. But it's like a coffin style bag, or this doily pattern, which I thought was really cute. And I know a ton of you have commented about wanting me to do like a doily exclusive 50 crochet ideas like doily version, which I will, because after I saw this I was like, oh, that would be really cute. Also, I want to crochet something like this, like doily style, because I haven't, and I know like that's one of like the roots of crocheting, so I think I've got to make something like that. Anyways,
Although, yes,
there's
it's
this like
cool.
skull in a
Fuck
coffin
that.
kind of doily, and then you can make a spider, or you can even make a goat skull, which I thought was very cool, which I'm actually going to be making one of these to put in my room. And then there's these skull like coasters for your room or your apartment or whatever. And then there's these cute little, I don't know what they're called, but they're like the little horned, I don't think they're Satans. What are they called? Like horned goats? I don't know. With the little pentagram on the forehead. These little dudes, okay? You can make these little guys in whatever colors. And then there's pentagram coasters. And I know that pentagrams and goth don't necessarily go together, but I also think goth is like a huge spectrum. And some people who identify as like a goth person might utilize pentagrams in their decor or in their outfits. But I know that that's more of like a witchy thing. With that being said, I also have seen a lot of goth people use pentagrams. So I'm adding it to the video, and I don't want to hear anything about it. So there's the pentagram
Big moon. I don't want to hear anything about it.
and then there's this
People
other
wear
spider
'em,
pattern
and
that's
I'm
like
not
kind
gonna
of cute. I like these
say
spiders
nothing
more
more.
if I'm being, you know, honest. Then there's this little Grim Reaper, which I've actually made this
That is
before as a
cute.
gift, and I'll try and find a picture of it here, and I'll put
Look
it
at
up. but
that.
This Grim Reaper
The
pattern
hair is so
cool.
real.
And then someone also made
The cat hair too.
the,
I know that that's her
I forgot what
fucking
they're called,
cat.
but you know the little things you steer with on like a Ouija board? Someone made a pattern for those. And then you can even make this snake, which I thought was really cool, and a really good opportunity as like a prop for Instagram photos, you know what I mean? If you don't want a real snake on you, I think that'd be really cute. Or you can make this voodoo doll, which I thought was cool, or this crow, because I know crows are like really big right now. So there's a crow, and then a crochet skull bookmark if you're someone who's got.
I thought about making a bookmark before too, but
and
then I was like,
this one is.
I don't like physically read books that much anymore. Like I do sometimes, but also at the same time, I'd probably want a bookmark that's like more structured, like thin and structured instead of yarn. Do you know what I mean?
A 13 pack of beautifully gothic crochet
That would be
doilies.
so crazy
doilies
interesting.
turned gothic. Okay, so there is your. If
Excuse
you're a
me.
doily lover and you're one of those people
You know
in
what
the
I
comments
did
talking about
get?
doilies, there you.
Excuse me again. I do have like I got this online thinking that it was a different type of yarn, but I fucked up. So I do have like a size 3 fashion crochet thread that is black, and it recommends like a 3.5 millimeter hook. I'm like, ooh, maybe I can use that. I thought about maybe using that to learn how to like fillet crochet and maybe make something like that, but I think it actually might be better to use for a doily. Like, cause then it being like, it's still being like skinny and like a skinnier weighted yarn. Like I still think it's bigger than what they have in there, so maybe it'll work up faster because it will still end up being
There you go.
similar.
I got a 13 pack for you.
That'd be
And that
interesting.
concludes our 50 goth / alternative / dark crochet
Slash
ideas
dark
that
slash
are beginner
slash
friendly with a
slash.
few advanced sprinkled in there. Like always, everything I said will be listed in the description box below in the order that I said it, linked to a free or paid written or video tutorial so
Pretty
that
much
you
getting
can
the
go make
micro-crochet.
whatever I showed you.
I'm so nervous.
And
But I
with that
accidentally
being-
bought the yarn, and I was like, well, I might as well try something with it. So, like, my ideas to do something with it is, these are my 2 ideas. My top 2 is trying to learn maybe a filet crochet with it, because the skinnier yarn does work better. And then, maybe trying to make some sort of doily.
said,
That'd be kinda
every
cool, too.
picture I showed you is in a cohesive little bundle on Pinterest. If you have Pinterest and you want all the pictures, or you want to see the original stuff that it all links to, go for it. Click the Pinterest board, go check it out. Other than that, don't forget to go check out mine and Dylan's podcast, linked in the description box.
No
We post-
offense. Don't tell me to go listen to your podcast. Something like that too, where cute summer crochet ideas. Fuck it. Let's watch this too. I'm not even eating anymore right now, but I kind of want to see what they have to say. Wait, but I'm not doing anything
Hi, my
yet.
name is Yana, and welcome back to another crochet idea. Pattern number 1, we have this crochet butterfly top. This one has 2 cups in the front and then a mesh panel
See,
that's
that's
kind of
kinda
like
cute.
split open in the middle. Then we have number 2, and this is basically just a, I guess, lover's knot top. It has a flat panel at the top and then a bottom lover's knot mesh. If you don't know what that is, that's what the mesh is called, lover's knot, I'm pretty sure. And then also a hibiscus flower right in the middle. Then we have this flower top. This one also just has 2 cups in the front and then a flower mesh at the back, and it's also kind of like backless. So cool. Wish I could wear it. I just have a fear of the cups moving. You trust that, girl? I don't. But yeah.
Literally.
So cool, and I love the pastel
You
pink.
trust
So here's
that, girl?
actually
I
my
don't.
video. It's a crochet mesh top. It's such a basic top. It's literally the most basic crochet top that you can make and actually wear, because it's just a flat panel at the top and then a double crochet chain 2 skip 2 double crochet mesh panel at the bottom, and you actually start with the mesh at the bottom. Sorry, I mixed that up, but it's the easiest crochet top that you can make. So if you are a beginner, I recommend that. It's 9 minutes long. It doesn't really go that much into depth. So simple. Next, number 4, we have a crochet mesh star top. This one also uses a kind of like X mesh, which is super cute. Maybe it's lover's knot, I'm not actually sure. And it also has a star at the side. And one thing that I love about this pattern is that you can actually switch up the color of the star and make it a seashell.
I
No, a
like
sea
this.
star.
I like
Maybe
the
if you
addition
make-
of like a star or some sort of like more stitches on top of these stitches, because then like for me, like, you know, I got big titties, so I got big nipple too, right? And like I don't want that to be pronounced as much or as see-through, so maybe I add a little seashell cup, a little extra coverage.
Make it, how do
That's cute
seashells
as
look like?
fuck.
Sea stars. Stars?
Yeah.
I forgot. It doesn't.
Big moon.
Patrick the Sea Star. No, that doesn't sound right. Starfish? Starfish. Yeah, right? Starfish. Anyways, you could change up the colors. So in the middle, you
moon.
can maybe make, I don't know, orange. And then on the outside, you can make yellow. Don't know how a starfish looks like. Basically in that way. And then if you make your top green or blue, it would totally match the summery ocean vibe that we're going for. Then number 6, we have this crochet summer top. This one is kind of like a bralette one. This is very cropped. It has 2 cups and then this mesh that is kind of slanted, and then this corset back, which is so cool. Very summery. Number 7,
That
we
is
have
cool.
this seashell top. This one is unbelievably gorgeous. I think it's just like vest kind of look. It has a panel as the cups and then just mesh at the bottom. This is something that I would make actually. And number 8, we have somewhat of a bikini cover up. This one is a
I would
mesh
not make that.
vest. Now you can wear a tube top underneath or your bra, or you can
I
wear
hate
your
tops
bikini,
that
like
are
I
like
said.
that.
And as you can see in the thumbnail, you
Where
have
it's really
2
close
variants.
to
You can
your
make it backless or
neck, and
back
it's really
fold.
close to your
It
armpit.
can have a back. Then number 9, we have this crochet crochet summer top. Again, a very, very basic one, 2 cups, and then again, like lover's knot mesh at the bottom. It's also backless, but for all the backless tops, I'm pretty sure you could just crochet a flat panel in the front as well instead of the cups, and then also crochet a flat panel for the back, so just make it a long panel, and then it doesn't have to be so, I guess, revealing, you know. If you don't want to go for that look, that's totally fine. Next, we have this crochet buttercup top. This one looks so cool, and the yellow just makes it pop so much. It's very buttery. And then number 11, we have this crochet top compilation. This is by the creator Ikozun. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing her name right, but if you know her, if you crochet, you probably know her. She makes so many like crochet compilation videos that are somewhat like tutorials. They're so cool because she compiles so many different tops into one video. I mean, this one literally has 5. Okay, 3 of them are very basic like flat panel tops, but still the one in the middle, I actually want to make it. It's this granny square top, and it's like a triangular granny square, so a granny triangle. And then on the far left for me, don't know how the video will reverse it, on the far left for me, it's this vest kind of thing, and super perfect for a summer cover up. Next, number 12, we have this kind of like half mesh top. This one just has a cut on the side. Love the look. And then the creator also put a flower, like a fake flower, on one of the sides, and I just love that. I love that so much. Next, we have this easy crochet tank top. Like the title says, I bet it's super easy, very beginner friendly. Sorry, I need to sneeze. And this one just looks like it has very loose half double crochets, not even any mesh stitch. Correct me if I'm wrong, I haven't crocheted in a while, I can't really recognize stitches by looks anymore. And then number 14, we have this coquette crochet top. This one is very coquette.
Yeah, that's cute. See, like, I would want to do that top for sure.
So cute, and it has like a cinch in the middle, and
I like that. I would make that for sure.
And this ruffle sleeve thing, and honestly, on the strap sleeve, you could also have it hanging down, and I feel like that gives it way more of a coquette look instead of having them up, you know? Then number 15, we have this Kala top. This one uses somewhat of a shell stitch as the mesh, and I really love that. So cool, and the yarn makes it so store-bought. Next, number 16, we have this folded top, I guess. And I remember when I was making this list, when I was compiling all the videos, this video had just been posted. It had like 25 views or something, and it's such a cute top. I think I wanted to make this one's freehand, and I failed miserably, so I'll definitely go check it out, because it's also only 3 minutes and 50 seconds, okay? Okay, 49, sorry. But that's like so short. It has to be really easy, right?
Well,
next,
no,
number 17,
it means that
we
they
have
cut
this
out everything.
African flower top. It is a panel in the front, and then some granny squares surrounding as the flat panel at the bottom. Pretty sure you could follow this tutorial and then change out the granny squares if you like, because granny squares are so versatile. There's so many granny square tutorials. Literally anything you want in a granny square, and you can make it. And then we have this fairy fade top. So this one has a flat panel at the top, cinches it up in the middle, and then you have this frill kind of granny square looking thing at the bottom. Looks so cool. Perfect for, I think, what people call it, like Renfest. Not sure, don't know what it is, don't quote me on it, but I've seen some videos about it. It's like a very whimsical thing for like D&D fans. I don't know anything about that stuff. Some stuff about it. Actually, I don't know anything about it, so maybe not. Don't quote me on it. Then we have this filet crochet top. Filet crochet is something that I've actually never ventured into. I don't know what filet crochet is. It's different from tapestry crochet, like alpha crochet, but I don't know how. Never done it before, but this one looks so cool. And filet crochet just seems so mature, you know? Like, as a crocheter, you can say, oh yeah, I crocheted this granny square bag. Okay, you're a beginner, right? I crocheted this filet crochet dress or top or whatever. I'm like, girl. Next, number 20, we have this Lilith top. This one is so gothic and whimsical and super cool.
I like
perfect
that.
for summer since it's so like.
Damn, there's already 2 of them that I'm like, ooh.
What? Since it's so what? Short. Yeah, exactly. Since it's so short. Next, we have this very beginner bralette top. This one is very short. I would personally make it longer, but whatever floats your boat, you know, whatever suits your goat, whatever you want to make. And it also has this like Chrisette back, which is super cute, but damn, I can't believe people wear such short things. How do they not fall out? Whatever.
Literally.
Next, we have this gorgeous symbol crochet top. This one is just 2 panels, and I believe it's tied in the back. It looks so cool. It looks perfect, absolutely perfect. What number is this? This is, I think, 22. And then number 23 is this aerial crochet top. This one has a flat panel at the top and then some, I guess, shell stitches at the bottom. Next, we have number 24, which is a top-down top. Very funny name. I think essentially what you do is you start with the neckline and then you go down and then you split up the arms and then you go down with your chest area, and then also you can add on sleeves, I'm pretty sure. I think this is very similar to the pattern I used for a sweater that I made. So you can use this and then I'm pretty sure just continue on with the arms and then the body, and then also have a sweater or a crop top or a t-shirt. Then we have number 25, which is a ruffle top. This one looks so perfect with color changing yarn and also fluffy yarn, which is what the creator used. So basically you have 2 cups and then I think you do 1 row and then you immediately add on increases, and increases create that like ruffle. So cool. But increases are so annoying because you're making it bigger and longer to work out. Next, number 26, we have a halter top. This one is very much like a turtleneck, but you cut off the arms. I think that's literally what a halter top is. But in case you don't know, you're welcome for that very helpful description. And it's also back free. This one looks so perfect. Like this one looks so perfect. This creator, I forgot her name. I'm really bad at names. Nikita Nightgale or something like that. Her patterns are so edible. They're so amazing. They're so perfect. They're so store-bought, you know? Next, number 27, we have this fairy top. Whoa, this one looks so insane, okay?
No,
like
it's cute.
it's so perfect. It has that like fairy feel. It's
Is
like
there anything that you guys are like,
butterfly,
fuck, I want to make
in
that?
the top right corner, you can see that it also has a long sleeve version, which makes it even better because I will definitely be making this in my head. Actually, because I will not crochet. I can't crochet, guys. I'm so bad at crocheting. I just don't crochet. I don't want to crochet anymore. Next, number 29 is this heart mesh top. Next, 29, we have this crochet heart top. This one just has a flat panel on the
how you
top,
been?
and then it creates
Just
this
kidding,
like,
obviously not a
heart
stranger.
pattern
I'm just
somehow.
teasing.
I'm looking at it and I don't know how. That looks so.
What's good? I hope everything is going swell. I'm glad you got to stop in today. Did you work today or are you chilling? What's good?
So cool though. Love it.
Sorry, I don't know if
Next,
this
number
is too
30,
loud
we have
right
this
now.
crochet ruffle top. This one is a flat
I
panel.
am.
Top
I
down,
could be
super
better,
easy,
but
and
I'm
then I'm pretty
trying to be
sure it's
okay.
just, like, half
And
double
other than
crochet
that,
increases
I
on the top,
am
maybe 2 in each stitch.
doing
and then
okay
just
as
a
far as
chain
learning and
strap.
doing more
Super
crochet
easy for
shit.
beginners, but it takes a while to work up because it is a flat panel of half double crochets or single crochets. Next, number 31, we have this beachy
All right,
top.
girl, shut up. Okay, so here's the deal. We made these yesterday. You've been killing it? Oh, that's awesome. Tell me more. Tell me more. So yeah, so recently I made these ones. These were some fingerless gloves sleeves. And I thought they were gonna be a little bit more cow-like, but they're a little bit more camo grayscale. And then this is what I'm working on right now. I've been working a lot. Yup. And this was my most recent progress report picture. Oh, also my AC is kind of like fucked up right now, so like it's hella warm, and we obviously know how hot it is outside. It's fucking crazy right now. So I just like it's just that vibe that accompanies everything. Like brain go burr, I'm fucking hot, everything's bleh. It's so warm right now. But yeah, this was my most recent update pic, and then I was just taking a break because I really like needed something to eat, so I grabbed some ramen and I like drank a lot of the broth. I feel a little bit better, and now I'm kind of back at it. But like while I was shoving some food in my face, I'm just watching these videos of like other things to crochet because I literally can't stop thinking about crocheting all the time. And so yeah, so I'm just kind of doing this thing. Yeah. I am sorry to hear that you're working a lot, but it's probably nice to have, it's bittersweet, right? Where no time, but you got more funds. Maybe I should send a progress pic in because it has been a second and there's more to look at now. How would you guys feel about that? You know, like a little progress report? I'm going straight to Discord, just sending a picture in Discord. I ain't dealing with it. I'm so fucking warm. She's sweaty. All right, hold up. Picture has been taken, but I'm gonna edit it really quick so that the side shit isn't in the way. This is my progress. Y'all better you better react to this shit on Discord, but this is my most recent progress report. I made mine a little bit wider by accident, but I think it was a blessing in disguise. Excuse me. But yeah, so that's where I'm at. I feel like I should. I'm gonna put it here. Can we see that? Hello? It's gonna be right there. That's where I'm at. But let's see what they're. I'm just also looking at other shit. I like watching a bunch of videos to get inspired to make other things. Because I'm serious about working up more of a skill, and I'm serious about trying to maybe start selling some stuff or doing stuff with it. I want something. But yeah, let's keep watching this.
You have 2 cups and then a flat panel at the top, and the left
I'm
one
also just
looks
dying
very,
of
like,
heat.
Navy, not navy, just oceany, you know, like what's it called? A sailor, because it's blue and white. I don't know, I associate those colors with the ocean a lot. But yeah, it's so cool, and the one on the right looks even better. It's red and white. And then number 32, we have this keyhole top. It just has holes in the middle, and it can also be reversible, so it can also be this flat, like, vest type look. Looks super cool though. Then we have this butterfly top. This one is one where you can make sleeves, and holy mother loving Twilight. This looks so good. Okay, this one.
That does look really
I'm
cool.
actually so obsessed with this one because it looks perfect. It looks so perfect, and the sleeves it just looks so good. That was it. Ooh, that was it. 20 minutes in, and that was the last top in our list. Now let's move on into sweaters and overtops, but I need a drink. My throat gets so exhausted when I talk like this. I don't know why. It seems so dramatic to say, but I cannot talk for so long. And I don't even understand why. It's like such a normal and average amount to talk. Maybe because I don't know, maybe I need to like talk more with my stomach or something. Like, don't public speakers always say that you're supposed to talk with your like lungs or something like that and not with your throat? No idea how that works though. Anyways, off topic. So now we're in the sweater overtop section. So this one has 13 different patterns, and we're gonna start off back from number 1 because that is how my list is made, and I don't want to not do it like that. Okay, so number 1 we have this flower mesh top. This one is just a very simple. This one is actually quite difficult. Don't know why I said it was simple, but it is a flower mesh, and this flower mesh takes a lot of brain.
That's so fucking good. Like, actually, I changed my fucking mind and I lied. It's actually not fucking simple.
So this one has 13 different patterns, and we're gonna start off back from number 1 because that is how my list is made, and I don't want to not do it like that. Okay, so number 1 we have this flower mesh top. This one is just a very simple. This one is actually quite difficult. Don't know why I said it was simple, but it is a flower mesh, and this flower mesh takes a lot of brain power to make. You cannot just sit down mindlessly crocheting, sadly, because I've made this a few times, and you gotta focus, you gotta count a lot, right? But it is so worth it because it looks so perfect. It looks unbelievably gorgeous, but just know that this does take quite a while considering you're making a sweater, and you'll also have to make a bunch of them for the sleeve, but it's so worth it because it looks stunning. Just know it's gonna take a while. Next, we have a crochet mesh top. This one, okay, for this section specifically, there's gonna be a lot of mesh top because how am I supposed to explain it besides mesh top, right? So I'm sorry, I'm gonna go on with numbers, but in the description, a lot of them are just literally called mesh because I help me with the names, guys. Actually help me with the names because I'm bad at describing stuff when it is literally just mesh. But anyways, let's get on. So number 2 is mesh top. This one is a kind of like distressed mesh look, So we have some full double crochet, half double crochet stitches, and then we have just triple or quadruple, double treble crochet stitches, so to make it really long. Looks insane though, something that I
does
would
look
make
cool.
definitely, because it seems so easy and it looks like it would work up very, very fast, you know? Then we have this floral lace pattern. This one, whoa, this one looks so cool, but it also, again, looks very, very time consuming.
Yeah.
Not exactly beginner friendly, but still something very, very much worth your time, because look at it. And then we have this mesh foldable one. This one, I actually love how the mesh looks like, and it looks so
Oh, I do
skeleton-y,
like
so insane,
that.
but I believe it's literally just 3 double crochets and then chain 1 or 2 and then continue, you know? If you look closely, and then you make one panel like this upward. At one point in the middle, you chain for the neck hole, and then on the sides, you add it onto the sides. Wait, this is actually so easy. I want to make it, but I'm so bad at color choices. Can you guys help me? Like, what color should I make this? I don't have green or brown. I do have white. I don't know. I have so much yarn, but never enough, you know? Nonetheless,
Exactly.
next we have this mesh cardigan. Perfect for summer. It's so like light, airy, and adds so much to your outfit. I love mesh cover-ups in crochet. They're so easy to make and so perfect, and I have something in my eye. Next we have this distressed mesh top. This one looks so perfect because, again, it's very similar to the other one. So you basically have like 4 or 5 double crochets, and then at the point where you want it to distress, you just pull your hook and then I believe yarn over and continue making your stuff. So cool. And the thing in my eye still hasn't left. You know, actually kind of funny, I broke my eyelash curler, so I don't have any mascara on, but I did accidentally put on mascara, forgetting that I didn't have an eyelash curler.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and the YouTube Music app.
Girl, I don't want to hear about your eye. Girl. And she talked about how she made that jewelry. Like, I'm happy for you, but like, I want to hear about the crochet items.
Bell-sleeved crochet top.
Oh,
So basically,
yeah, I want to
my
make
throat
something
is
like that.
drying up.
So
I don't know
bad.
what is happening. I'm not even doing this on purpose. I sound like those TikTok guys, you know, in 2020 when they used to make like videos in bed, all like woken up, and then they're like, "Hey, baby girl." No, like, let's not do that. Let me get some water. I'm actually such a chronic spiller. Like, I don't even understand
Oh
why.
my god. No,
I'm
no
not that
offense,
incompetent.
but like,
Why do
I don't
always spill
want
stuff?
to hear
It's
this
like,
shit. Cut this shit out.
Sorry,
I want the
this
list
is
of
before
crochet
when
shit.
I lose my sanity in most videos. We have this bell sleeve top. This
Oh
one
my
looks so
God.
insane, and it's so perfect. So perfect. You guys gotta make it. Okay, go make it. I'm sorry, I'm like going insane.
Put it in
Next
a
we have
bloopers
this
reel.
mesh
I don't
top
care.
again. So this one is number 8. This does not mean 8. Number 8. Isn't this like gang signs? Sorry, I don't. Maybe I should cut that out. This one has.
You should have.
I need a break.
I always
Alright,
knew
we're back
that,
after a
I'm not going.
teensy little break, and now we're going to continue. So next we have number 8. So this sweater is a very, very cool sweater design. It alternates between single crochet rows and then triple, double, treble crochet rows where you yarn over a bunch of times to create a very, very long stitch, a very long, stitch basically. And this color choice is so perfect. It's green, light green, dark green, all of that, and then it also has white and black, and I feel like that would fit for any color. If you have multiple colors, multiple shades, multiple different tones of a color, you could totally achieve this look very, very brilliantly. Sorry, don't know how to say that word. Next, we have this like vertical mesh stitch, and it looks so perfect. Imagine you did the sleeves with that. How would that look? I absolutely love it though. It is, super cute, guys. It's super cute. I need to like calm down. Maybe I haven't calmed down. Maybe I need a longer break. Number 10, we have this super cute crochet mesh dress. Sorry, that's kind of like a tongue twister. So this one is I guess perfect for bikini cover up, and it also has sleeves, so very cute and just perfect. Works up a lot of yarn though. Next we have another crochet mesh dress. This one is even more intended as a bikini cover up. It has like one row of maybe like double crochets and then another row of mesh, and I just love it so much. Super cute. Then that was actually it, but that doesn't seem right because I have another link. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't add them in here. And then number 12, we have another mesh dress. This one is a bit shorter and a kind of different meshy stitch. I think it has, yeah, it's just a different meshy stitch, you know? And then last but not least for this, we have a sweater. So kind of going back to the sweaters, this is a mosaic sweater. So it just follows a very funky kind of different stitch pattern. I made this, did finish it though. Started it, loved the pattern. I just, didn't finish it. Was surprised. My hair isn't itchy, by the way. I'm just like, you know, it's kind of a joke. I think we all get it. Anyways, that's it for that section. Now we're gonna move on into the skirts and shorts section. This one has 11 different patterns, so let's get started with number 1. Number 1 is this gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous
I want to make something like that.
skirt wrap. So this one is just this triangular crochet thing, I believe, and then or maybe not even, maybe it's just a mesh flat panel. I'm actually not sure. This doesn't even have to be a beach cover up. I feel like this would just look so perfect as a summer outfit completion. Maybe if you're wearing some like cargo pants or a maxi skirt like this creator is wearing, but it fits so well. Ignore my squeaky chair, it's just like incredibly squeaky. I'm moving around like those Lego movie videos that you see, you know, like they're like, why do I always do this? Next we have crochet micro shorts. Crochet shorts are super cool, and you can also make them into pants. Then we have crochet flower skirt. Now this one is the flower pattern that I mentioned before. This time it's just like flat panel of that, and then you add in a little tie at the top. Super cute as a bikini cover up for outfits, you know? Number 4 is a seaside skirt crochet tutorial. So this one looks so insane. It is a very intricate pattern. No idea how it works. Looks so intense though. Then number 5, we have this ruffle skirt. So it is a very
actually
simple
doesn't look too bad because it reminds me of the table runner pattern I'm working
skirts
on.
are just made with a, what's it called? Waistband, and then half double
I'm getting
crochets,
so
double crochets, and then you
overstimulated being
work
at my
in increases,
area
however
right
many
now.
you want, however many you need. And then next we have a tiered ruffle skirt tutorial. So this one is just multiple tiers. Cool. And then we have this crochet maxi skirt. Maxi skirts are so cool. Imagine crocheting that. Stunning. Then we have another crochet ruffle skirt, but this time it's not tiered in that sense. I think it just works in those fluffies to imitate the tiered look. No idea how though. And then we have a crochet skirt. This one is just a very like pencil skirt-esque. Yeah, just looks very perfect for outfits.
Looking for leaders you can trust? Send Haley Stevens to the Senate. Stevens helped lead Obama's auto rescue, saving thousands of Michigan jobs.
Haley Stevens, she was a critical part of.
Fuck. I'm overstimulated. I'm pissed. I hate ads.
Really cool meshy kind of design skirt. There's not like a perfect zoom in the thumbnail, but if you look at it closely, it looks so perfect. And then last but not least, number 11 for this section, we have a filet crochet maxi skirt. This maxi skirt looks so cool.
I mean, like, it looks
and
really
filet
good,
crochet.
but,
Like, imagine that. All right, let's move on into the accessory section. So what is an accessory? You may ask. Accessory is like hair ties, hair bands, clips, charms, keychains, stuff like that. Accessories, you know? So number 1, we have this mesh hairband. This one is just a very simple, straightforward pattern. Next, we have another crochet headband. This one has a kind of like florally design. And then we have a diadema crochet. Oh yeah, this pattern I believe was in Spanish, so it probably has captions. The pattern itself looks super cute though, so if you don't need like specific oral guidance, then you can go check this out and maybe turn on closed captions. Is that what it's called? Captions? You can turn on captions. But if you can't speak Spanish and you need, like, if you're a beginner, then maybe don't watch this tutorial. Next, number 5, we have a frangipani frangipani flower. Is that what it's called? Basically, it's this gorgeous flower. I believe this uses a pastel yellow yarn for the petals, and then once it connects them all, it uses blush to powder it in. So you just grab your blush, girl. So you just grab your blush and then your brush, and then you dab it on. Is my blush like sinking? Dude, I'm actually so bad at blush placement. Like, I have no idea how to place my blush and where to place my blush, and I'm so scared of having like blush blindness because I don't want to be too blushy, obviously, but I also don't want to be like not noticeable. Anyways, such a cute flower clip, and I keep getting distracted. Number 6, we have cute back charms. This one has a photo card holder and some stars and then a butterfly. Super easy, perfect for your kind of like tote bag. Then we have a crochet scrunchie tutorial. Perfect, you know, you can mix up the colors, mix up the designs, and I believe all you need is an old crusty dusty hair tie that is lying around that you don't need at all, you know? And then number 8, we have crochet orchids. This one looks so perfect. This is actually so perfect. Next, number 9, we have this bow charm keychain thing. So perfect, so cute. And actually for the bow, I think I've seen like a short, like condensed TikTok tutorial of this. And actually, did you know that a crochet bows like this are actually made out of 2 pieces, and once you notice it, you can't unsee it. The top part is like a folded in double crochet short panel, and then the bottom part is just another one like this. So it's like one part like this, and then the other part like this, and then you tie it together. Makes sense, obviously, because you can't really tie it with crochet, but once you see it, you can't really unsee it, you know? Next, we have another version of a crochet scrunchie. Why did I like slide down a step? Getting distracted. Next, we have this crochet scrunchie. So this is a different scrunchie pattern. This one kind of goes around the hair tie instead of the one I showed just now. I think you work in like a row of single crochets around the hair tie, and then you work triple and or double crochet into that single crochet and increase as well. Sorry, I don't actually know. Surprise, this isn't a tutorial. But this one just, yeah, you know? Yeah. Basically, I'm just really tired, guys. Imagine talking to a camera about crochet patterns and trying to describe them for an hour straight. My life is so horrible. I'm joking, by the way. Okay, next we have a crochet bandana. This one is a floral design, but it looks so easy. Like, it looks difficult, it looks intricate, but I feel like it's super easy because it's just skipping 3 double crochets and then chaining, I think. No idea though, actually. And then we have some DIY sea charms. So we have a hibiscus, we have a seashell, another seashell, and then a starfish, like nautilus shells, stuff like that. Only know nautilus because of Minecraft. And then we have crochet granny square pouches. So we have one AirPod one like drawstring pouch, and then one kind of like foldable makeup pouchy wouchy. Sorry, that was. Next we have another drawstring pouch. This one is a very simple one with just double crochets, super easy, super cute, basic colors, and a perfect gift as well because they're so easy to make. And then we have another sea charm pattern. So we have a bunch more. We have smaller shells, bigger shells, your regular shells, other shells, and then some more shells. A lot of shells that you can use for charms, bracelets, keychains, whatever you want. And that was actually it for this section. So we're gonna finally move on into the last section. I'm sorry if I've been like not as descriptive as before. It's because I'm so tired of talking, which is surprising because I love to talk, but I think I just don't really like to talk about crochet patterns for an hour straight, like I just said. So number 1, we have this mesh bag. Mesh bags, perfect for summer. Although I don't actually know if you can keep anything in a mesh bag. I'm sorry, I'm like yawning.
If I have to listen to her say sorry one more fucking time and stop talking about fucking crochet inspo, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm thumbs downing this. Fuck this. She won't shut up and she won't cut that shit out. I'm all for showing some personality, but it gets to a fucking point. It really does. You're not on a live stream. You're making a specific YouTube video. Why does it sound like you're live streaming and have no ability to go fucking back and edit anything? That it can't just be me, right? She fucking hit my annoyed button. Stupid fucking hoe. I don't actually mean that. I'm just needing to vent. She's not a stupid fucking hoe. I just want to say that because I need to be in my annoyance. time. See, look at, she made a crochet cowboy hat. It looks stupid though. Doesn't look like a fucking cowboy hat. Why do all these YouTube videos suck? Show me something good. Okay, watch. She's gonna do a summer ideal one, and this is actually gonna be good. And if she goes off tangent, it's gonna be tolerable. I fucking bet you.
Welcome to my channel.
I don't want
If
to
you're
hear
new
her
here,
intro
welcome.
though. I like that
Let's
she,
jump right into
you know, if she is gonna talk about shit that people may or may not care about, at least it's labeled as this is the intro and blah 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 blah, and I can skip it and then go to
our
the shit.
first category, which is wearables. Alright, for wearables, we've got the striped shorts. You can also make a... Oh, I lost my patterns. You can also make a wrap skirt. I actually want to make a wrap skirt for summer, so I might make that. But these Piper shorts are also very cute. They kind of almost look like ruffly skirt, but they're shorts, so that's pretty cool. And then you can make this fringe top or a bikini bottom.
Life is Strange. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think I've seen that before.
If you're kind of wanting to like crochet a swimsuit, this is a good bikini bottom tutorial. We've got a actual set, these like cute little bloomer shorts, and then this is a mini short. So I've got a couple shorts for you, and that's also something I've noticed in the comment section lately. You guys have been wanting a lot of
by
like,
the way, Ronson,
bottom
how are you
crochet
doing
ideas, so I've
today?
got these
Happy
shorts as well.
Tuesday.
You can also make this
I fucking hate
mandala top, really
Tuesdays.
cute. Kind of looks like the shape of a bandana. You can make these
bitching
shorts,
and
which I made with
stitching.
a filet crochet style, so if filet is more your thing. If you're more a fan of tapestry style crocheting, then check out this hibiscus skirt. That looks like it's tapestry. Before I show you the next pattern, I want to tell you about my mail club. If you don't know what a mail club is, I send you a letter in the mail with a bunch of fun little goodies every month. It's like a get a bookmark. July's is coming out, and also got this mesh top, or click the link at the top of the description and sign up today. We've also got this mesh top tutorial, and then I have this crop top for you as well. You can also make just a basic kind of triangle crochet bikini top, either on its own or with that bottom set I showed you earlier. You can also make this cute floral top.
Yo,
and
okay,
then
now
this
it's gonna
front
start
wrap
in like
kind of
50
mesh
seconds
bell
for those
sleeve
who have
top.
to deal with it.
Any top with long sleeves or cropped like this, I tried to make sure was mesh, because again, this is a summer crochet idea video, so I want to make sure it's like breathable, but it's also really going to depend on what type of yarn you're using.
Like
So be sure to do something lightweight like a bamboo yarn or a lightweight cotton. Try to steer away from synthetic yarns.
I feel like I've just heard the memes
if you're
and
making
stuff about
a
it. I guess
piece that you're gonna wear in summer.
No, I've never experienced it.
You can also make this multi-way top. It looks like there's 3 different ways
This
you can wear it.
will have
This is the
consequences.
Wild Thing skirt. I thought it was cool. And then we've got a summer top that
It's
reminds me of
the
H2O,
world right now in
which is
this
that
fucking
mermaid show.
heat.
I'm actually rewatching it right now. I rewatch it every summer.
These are the
But
consequences
you can
from
make
the
this halter
actions that were
top,
taken
which
previous.
is kind of retro, very cute. This is a slitted maxi skirt, so if you're not a fan of shorter skirts, you can make this maxi skirt, and because of the style, it's kind of see-through, so you can kind of wear it over a swimsuit if you want to. You can also make this very mesh bolero, but I like the way that it's kind of made. It's a little more, the mesh holes are bigger, so if you need more breathability, that's a good option for you. You can also make these bikini bottoms, which are less like the ones I showed you before that didn't really cover a lot. These kind of cover more. They're a little more cheeky than the ones I showed you.
And I'm getting
Then
angry.
we've got this
Getting
scrap
very
yarn short.
angry.
So if you just have scraps laying around, this is a good option for you. And then this is a Tinkerbell set. Really cute to go over a swimsuit. I mean, she's taking pictures of it, I think, on the beach, so it looks really cute. And then we've got this top as well, which also, it's like has pearls and seashells on it. Reminds me of being a mermaid, which just reminds me of summer. So I think it's a really cute one. And then we've got fold over crochet shorts. I've been obsessed with everything fold over lately. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if that's a recession indicator that those pants are coming back, but I have like so many fold over yoga style pants and I'm obsessed with them. So when I saw the fold over crochet shorts, yeah, they got put in this video. You can also make this seashell top. Very good for summer, very cute. And then I've actually made this skirt wrap before in another video, but it's really cute as like a bikini bottom kind of wrap cover up for the beach as well, not just to go as like a layering over a skirt. You can also make these boho shorts with these cute little tassels on them, or this tank top. And again, keep in mind what type of yarn you're using, because the thicker the yarn, the less breathable it's going to be, and it's not going to be very fun to wear in the summertime. You can also make this literally called mermaid mesh top, very cute. And then you can make this kind of tank top style, this red one. It looks a little more intricate than some of the other ones I showed you. I have the hiccups, you guys, bear with me. You can also make this open back mesh dress as well to go over either like a festival outfit or your bikini. You can also make this top, which kind of just looks like a big rectangle, but the stitching is really fun. Then you can make this flower mesh.
Okay, sorry, I have to go back to this and see what
And with
she
an increase, so 3 double crochet stitches in that last stitch. We are going to repeat row 8 4 more times to continue building the frame for the front of our face. So you're going to start and end with an increase, and that is it. So I've attached my new yarn. You're going to insert your yarn and hook into that same stitch and chain 3. And so you're going to turn your work, insert 2 more double crochets into that same stitch, and repeat like we did for row 8. Insert a cluster in each of the available spaces, work your way all the way around to the end, and you're going to end with 3 double crochet in the last stitch. Repeat this 3 more times until you are at row 13. Okay, I went ahead and repeated row 8 4 more times for a total of 5.
Alright, well, 1, 2, so, okay, well, we have that to start. So now there's going to be increases in the next 4 rows to get that angle. That's going to be interesting for sure, I will say so. I do believe that I'm putting my stitch marker in, and I'm wondering where Spencer is. You know, this was my worry, is that like
5 increase rows.
it's getting to the
Remember,
point where
you're
like
only increasing at the
I'm
beginning and
fine,
end
but
stitches.
like I want to go
Okay, we are no longer
reconvene with the
making
fam
increase
and
rows, so we're going
see
to
what the
do like we did in the
plan
beginning
is.
and repeat rows 2 and 3. So you're going to insert your yarn and hook into that first stitch, chain 3, counts
I'm
as your
so
first
proud
double
of
crochet.
my work.
Now skip to the next available space and insert 3 double crochet. Repeat this all the way down to the other side with a cluster in each space, and you will end your row with 1 double crochet in the last stitch. And I will meet you there. Okay, I am ending row 13 with 1 double crochet stitch in the last stitch, and I will show you how to do row 14. Okay, then we're going to start our next row by inserting 3 double crochet into that same space. We're going to insert a cluster.
I'm gonna need her to stop, and I'm gonna need to check something. Can you guys hear the music? Oh wait, it's got that audio capture on, which I don't really need on right now. We have this. I don't think I need this picture anymore. I think we understand what I'm making. But yeah, she's like in the process of doing like these increases here, but I'm not sure. Like I don't mind it, but like maybe it could maybe be like every other one, having that increase. Have a gradual hood instead of such a forward, but I don't know. That's just me not being able to not edit these things, man. All right, how's everybody doing? What are we all up to right now? Is everybody having a good day? How's your Tuesday? Has it been going okay? I think I might head off here soon and go reconvene with the fam and like complain more about the heat and like be warm and upset about being warm. All that fun shit. But I think I'll probably come back and hang out down here because it's hella fucking hot. So I'll want to come back down after dinner and I'll probably hang out on Discord and I'll continue the crochet work. I wish I could say that I could get this done in one day, but it's like I can only get it done in one day if I didn't mess it up a couple times and have to frog it, and like if I knew what I was doing a little bit more instead of learning the pattern, and then maybe like a little bit more focus and less heat. Like I think maybe there is an option to get further and or potentially do it all in one day. Right now I'm not quite sure. We'll see how like the next session goes, but it really is just gonna depend on that. So but yeah, without further ado, I think I'm gonna say goodbye to y'all, especially because I did just hear somebody get home. So it is time. But yeah, I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Shout out to Arcadian having the stream streak. Oh, that was yesterday, but still, shout out. And like, I mean, shout out to Trez for also gifting subs. That was pretty fucking cool. Everybody today did the check-ins and all the fun stuff. So I appreciate y'all. I will send you guys off to somebody, and good morning, good evening, good night, or whatever time it is for you. I will catch you tomorrow. Hopefully it's not so fucking hot, but we will see. Bye.